And we are live. So welcome to the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass with me, Iona. So in this masterclass, I want to share with you how to start a successful online spiritual business on YouTube as a light worker who wants to align your movement, your message, and your money. And if you're tired of being pushed and pulled by your purpose, then you are in the right place. So I wanted to go a little bit early, a little bit as we go live. So if you are watching on the YouTube channel on the SoulLegacyTV, then welcome. And if you're watching in the Easy Webinar Room, then welcome. So there's a few minutes more for the countdown page in the Easy Webinar Room for that to go. So I just wanted to frame and make sure that everything is working. I can see that everything is working in the Easy Webinar Room. Let me know if you can hear me okay, and I can pull up the comments. So building a spiritual business, becoming a full-time light worker online, and specifically on YouTube, and building your spiritual business intentionally. That is what we're going to cover today. I'm going to give an official welcome, an official introduction. But for those of you who have just subscribed to the SoulLegacyTV YouTube podcast, then welcome. And I do share spirituality and business success without doing busy work, without being broke, and without experiencing burnout, I say. So I'm really, really, really excited. I'm going to share the Easy Webinar Room. I'm going to share my screen and share the Easy Webinar Room and see where, if you are not subscribed to, or you're not registered for this live masterclass, then when you do, I have bonus gifts for you. And this is the Easy Webinar Room, because many people don't know that you can actually share your teachings in an automated way. So this will be repurposed and shared in the Easy Webinar Room. So I have a few guys coming in to the Easy Webinar Room. So that's what I mean. I will put links to everything in there. There's also links on the SoulLegacyTV channel. There's also links in the Soul Legacy Academy as well. So we have a lot to cover. We have a lot to get done. I will leave that on there just for some guys to hop on. So let me just share my screen again. So let me know if you can hear me. Let me put the comments up. Let me know if you can hear me and see me. And then I will get going on the hour. We've got about 3 minutes to go. I'm going to stop screen sharing and then share my real screen with my slides, all right? So I've got a 4-hour training for you. Super excited about this. So if you can't stay, you're not live and you're watching on the replay, that's fine. If you can't stay all the way to the end, then that's absolutely fine as well. And we will have it on the replay, like I say. So I'm going to wait for you guys to hop on. I'm super excited. Are you excited for this masterclass? I am truly excited. If you want bonuses for this masterclass, then they are in the Soul Legacy Academy, like I say. So I'm just going to give myself a little bit of an orientation around so that I'm all good when you guys come in. All right, comments, we're on the comments, cool. So if you haven't subscribed to the SoulLegacyTV, then there is the link in the comments for you to subscribe to the channel, because we are going to cover a lot. We're going to talk about spiritual business. We're going to talk about your YouTube channel. We're going to talk about all of those things. So let me know in the comments if you can hear me. Otherwise, I'm talking to myself. We have lots on the SoulLegacyTV that I will share with you, including the bonuses for this masterclass. You can go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com/courses/masterclass, and you will get bonuses. I have a bank 50K in 50 days challenge for spiritual business owners who want to start the business online, because that's what I'm here to share with you. We've got about a minute or so to go until we are at the top of the hour for the Spiritual Business YouTube Masterclass. And yay, how exciting. I'm excited. Let me go back to the comments and take this off. I've got lots of comments so far that I put in the chat. So I'm going to see, hang on, this one. All right, cool. Perfect. We are going to go live. If you're watching in the Easy Webinar Room, I do have, and my assistant may be in the chat box or may not. I'm not sure. Jen, if you're in the chat box at any point, let me know. And if you comment in the Easy Webinar Room, I will get an email and I'll be able to respond then. All right, so I'm going to dive in. We are at the top of the hour. So welcome. I do this masterclass live on the SoulLegacyTV YouTube podcast on the last Monday of the month. So welcome. So if you're watching on replay and you're watching in the Telegram channel or the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, then welcome. Wherever you're watching this, if somebody shared it out, then welcome. So it's usually at 3 p.m. UK time. That's London time. I think I'm going to sneeze. And so you have access to this masterclass on a 48-hour replay in the Easy Webinar. But if you do sign up for the Soul Legacy Academy, you can get the bonus gifts that I'm going to outline on this training, right? So, and I do have homework for you. So I will let you know all about that. So let me we are on the top of the hour. So again, welcome to the Spiritual Business YouTubers Masterclass and the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge live with me, Iona. I am really live. You know when people say they're live and they're not really live? I am live. Here in the UK, you'll probably see my my room and the light actually dim because we're going to be on here for 4 hours. And right now it is the 27th of December 2021. So we're ending the year. So I'm really excited to support you in ending this year or beginning this year. I will do this again in January on the last Monday of the month. So depending on when you're watching this, I am actually live. So if you want to, you're in the right place. If you want to get support to start, structure and grow your spiritual business YouTube channel, and you want to learn how to, I call it skyrocket your soul guided influencers, author and authority media platform with video, meaning being an author of books, articles, just writing, blogs, whatever that is, and authority, meaning positioning yourself and your purpose so that you can have some influence in your soul niche on YouTube and other social media platforms as well. And so as you come into the masterclass, we are live. So say hi, say hello, and let me know where you are watching from. I did go on a little bit earlier just to make sure that all the techie stuff is running, and it is. So I'm just going to give an introduction, and at any point, if you have any questions, then leave them in the comments. If you're watching in the Easy Webinar Room, if you make a comment, it's got like a comment box. And so it puts your name and your email, and it goes directly to my email. If I don't see it, I should see it today. But if I don't, my assistant will handle that. If you're watching on the Soul Legacy TV YouTube channel, then I can pull up your comments as we go. All right. So we're going to learn how to align your movement, your message, and your money with a #1 best-selling book status. I'm super, super excited about that. So I'm going to take myself off the screen. Again, I have comments. So say hi. So Robin is here. Hey, love. Welcome. Welcome. If we have any spammy messages, we're going to just block that energy. We're just going to bring great energy. So welcome, Robin, to the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass. I am super excited. Let me take that banner off and then just have my normal banner on. Hang on. Super excited. So for those of you who don't know, when you watch the comments and you watch Robin Knott of the Energy Healing TV and podcast, she's actually the lead soul guided instructor for my business, which is the the Soul Legacy Academy and the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. She's actually a lead soul guided instructor as well. So Robin will have probably lots of comments and support you guys as well, because you've been through all of my work. So you're watching the masterclass on YouTube. Yeah, you can tell. So when you watch on YouTube, you get to see your YouTube channel and the title of that and the icon. So we'll talk about YouTube. We'll talk about building your YouTube channel. Let me know if you have a YouTube channel. Again, if you comment in the Easy Webinar Room, I will get an email. I don't have my email notifications on ever, so I will remember to just periodically have a look at that. So let me take myself off screen and dive into this teaching. So Robin says, hey everyone. Awesome. So again, if you're in the Easy Webinar room, there are a few people on here. I think there's 3. So welcome. And if you're completely new to me, don't be shy, because I've invited some new people into this space to experience this teaching. So we have a lot. If you don't have a journal or a notebook, I have the Soul Legacy journal, and it's a notebook which I've been writing in. Grab one, grab pen and paper. All right. So I'm going to go off the screen, and I will see all of your comments. So Robin, feel free to comment anytime you like. So you can hear me, I know that. All right, so let me dive into this teaching. So the Spiritual Business YouTubers Masterclass is about starting your spiritual business online and having it be successful, particularly on YouTube. So I invite you to take what I call my proven soul path of least resistance and go from what I call spiritual awakening to spiritual alchemy. So we make that transition from wherever it is that you had your breakdown, right? And breakdown, I mean that thing that you had a breakthrough on, the thing that you want to serve your purpose. So Robin says, I love that notebook. I can see your comments still. Thank you, Robin. I love the notebook as well. I really do. I'm really excited about it. So turning that into spiritual alchemy, your core wounds, and the Soul Legacy Journal really does help you do that. It's really, 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 really aligned with everything that I do. So I'll talk about how you can attract millions, literally millions, of people searching for your problem-solving soul work on media every single day. So we don't just talk about building your spiritual business online and doing it on YouTube. We talk about building it online in the media, and I'll go dive deeper into that. And I will ask you guys questions to be ready to participate, be ready to let me know, do you have a spiritual YouTube channel already? Do you have an online presence? Do you want to get featured in the media? All of this, all of what I'm sharing is going to set you up in your spiritual business on the back end, so that when you are on YouTube and you set up your YouTube, whether you're setting that up from scratch, then you're going to feel in alignment. And I do have bonus gifts. I would say at the end of this, but if you're in the Easy Webinar room, then there are bonus gifts. If you're watching on the Soul Legacy TV, I have put a lot of the links that I'm going to be sharing already on in the chat, right? So I do have bonus gifts at the Soul Legacy TV, the SoulLegacyAcademy.com /courses /masterclass. So you'll be able to take advantage of that. All right. So part of this masterclass and building your spiritual business is, again, being on YouTube. And so I want to share with you how you can do that, how you can do it afterwards. And what I want to do is share with you upfront where I'm leading you, because oftentimes when people do a masterclass or they share with you, well, you can build your spiritual business online in this way, you can do this and you can do that. And then at the end, have I got an echo? Have I got an echo? Hang on. Let me shut down the Easy Webinar room. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to make sure I don't have an echo. Oh, so it's difficult to hear you with an echo. So do you have me open, Angeline, in 2 windows? Is it me that's echoing or is it you that's echoing? Let me know. Yeah, Robin, can you hear an echo as well? Let me know. Because I had the Easy Webinar room open, so hopefully that doesn't give you an echo. Let me know, because I want you to get as much value as possible. That'd be amazing. And welcome. I haven't met you yet, so thank you for hopping on. It sounds like a tunnel. Can you hear me now? Let me know. I'm going to keep testing because I don't want to sound like I'm in a tunnel. I don't, my mic is usually fine. My Blue Yeti is fine as well normally. So let me see if I can do anything. Give me a second. Techie stuff happens sometimes. We chatted on LinkedIn. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Perfect. So let me know when I'm going to keep talking, and let me know if there's the sound. I can't test it because if I do, you really will have an echo. Robin, how is the sound? Robin says, you know my answers to the questions already. I have a YouTube channel. I do. Awesome. Oh, that's much better. Oh, perfect. All right, let me keep going then. Awesome. Don't know what happened. I'm not sure. But thank you for bringing that to my attention because I wouldn't have known. So now my sound is perfect. Yay! Awesome. Thank you so much because it matters, right? It does really matter. I might have to do some editing, which I don't normally do. So I wanted to share with you guys where I'm leading you. You know how when people share something and at the end you're kind of outpriced? I was, and I'll share more about my spiritual awakening story and my journey. It's been a dark decade of the soul for me. And so I share a lot because, and I want to share with you my 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. You can have a free preview from that. It is about aligning your movement, your message, and your money, and starting your YouTube channel from scratch. Even if you're not starting from scratch, I share with you how to build your YouTube channel so it's in alignment with YouTube ads. It's in alignment with putting yourself out there with joint vision partnerships, with getting interviewed, with creating a self-study course, with all the things. And it's $55 because that's like the least investment, because I want you to relax with me. I want to give you this challenge, not only give you information, but I want you to actually take action as well. Sounds perfect. Awesome. Thank you. So that is where we're heading. All right. I do have a challenge. I have a bank 50K in 50 days challenge. We're going to do it vibrationally first. But that is my YouTube from scratch challenge. Again, you can have a free preview. There's nothing hidden. I have a book attached to that, which I'm going to share with you as well. All right. So let me know if you have a spiritual business that you're proud of, that you want to put out there on the marketplace, right? You want to actually get out there and share. So if you sign up for my bonuses, which are free, this masterclass is free and it always will be. Again, I'll do it live every single month. So as you evolve and you implement the things that I'm sharing, there is going to be a space to come back. There is a community. It's called the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. And I'd love to hear what your spiritual awakening story is. I'm someone who talks about my spiritual awakening story, and I will today, and I will probably get very emotional. But when you share your spiritual awakening story, you're sharing and you're connecting with us, you're connecting with fellow YouTubers, and you get used to sharing. So in marketing, people say share your story. We share our spiritual awakening and it's real. And so I want to hear that because I'm looking for co-authors for my co-author book series, which I'll talk about. But that connection that we have, we don't go through our spiritual awakening for no reason. So we have a community for you to do that. If you're not in the community, I will leave a link to sign up for the masterclass. And then when you go to your enrollments, you'll have that. Robin, I know that you're in the community already. I have Bootcampers again and Masterminders. So I do have an offer at the end of this masterclass, but it's such an amazing offer. It's like nothing else that you'll see out there. So for my co-author book series, I'm actually going to share a way that I'm going to gift it to you at the end for Masterminders and Bootcampers, and it's an $11.11 investment usually, but I am looking for co-authors and I'm going to gift you that. So I'll share with you how I'm going to gift it to you. So stay to the end. I won't make you stay all the way to the end, but I am someone who prides myself in giving value. So if you have any questions, again, ask them in the community, ask them in the easy webinar room, and I will get them answered for you. All right. So we have a video visibility challenge in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. So for the Soul Legacy Academy, if you share this out and you invite anyone to watch this training, And we are going to dive deep on the training. I'm going to go step by step. I pride myself in that, but I want to build a community around this. So let me know where you are joining from so we can put you on the map. Do come into the community because it's private. I'm not on the socials. The community is not in the social media platforms. It's in Thinkific. It's not on any of the socials. I'm not aligned with building a community on the social media platforms anymore because they have that control, right? And I wanted to have my space, my energy, and have it clean and clear. Robin says, I'm absolutely proud and blessed to share my business, Lightwork, love, and healing with the world. Awesome. Love it, Robin. You always give so much value. I try to. I do pride myself in that. All right. So the Soul Legacy Journal is my co-author book series. I want to mention it because I am seriously looking for co-authors. So if you do have a spiritual awakening story and you want to join the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, I'm going to offer a co-author enrollment call, and any information that you want for that, click email submissions at SoulLegacyAcademy.com. All right. So you're going to do the work with me to get to the place where you're sharing your spiritual awakening story. And I know that my slides jumped. Let me just go back to the presenter window. Hang on. All right. So I also have a place for you to share your teachings in the network, etc. So I won't dwell on that because I've changed the offer. So we are Soul Family. I want to share who this spiritual business presentation for, to build your spiritual business online, especially on YouTube. And so if you want to learn, as promised, that 3 lessons, and so I'm not going to look at your comments just yet, so I'll come back to them. If you've got any questions, any comments, then let me know. I want to dive deep on this. So I'm going to share 3 lessons, and the first lesson is how to fearlessly and effortlessly design your integrity-based video content to immediately showcase your, what I call your soul-guided influencer status. And so influencer, lots of people on YouTube want to be an influencer, and I laugh because I'm like, really? We want to be guided by our soul. We want our message to really land only with our soul tribe. And we are here for a purpose, for a reason, right? Raise your hand if you're here to build your spiritual business behind, underneath, and around your purpose. And so that is what I'm here for. So it's that soul guided influencer status. It's not, oh, well, I just want to be an influencer and get paid online as an influencer. I don't resonate with that. That's not what I'm saying. So you want to speak directly to your high paying, and I say one-to-many soul clients, and drive your online media and video presence online. I'm going to ask you a lot of questions about who your high paying soul clients are, and do you work one-to-many? And so high paying, I don't mean outpricing people, and I don't mean everything is driven by money, but what it is working. When you work one-to-many, you can get paid for passive income and recurring income, so you're not burnt out and you're not doing busy work and you're not broke, you know, and you don't have to go get a soul-sucking day job. So the second lesson that I'm going to share in this masterclass for spiritual business YouTubers and building your business online is serving via video, right? And again, how to fearlessly and effortlessly. And I say fearlessly and effortlessly because I know as light workers, many of us have fear, right? And many of us like want it to feel like ease, grace, and flow. And when things are effort, a lot of us quit. A lot of us go, you know what? I don't have time for this, or I want it to feel easy and effortless. There is effort in it, but it feels effortlessly. It just lights you up on a daily basis. Let me know if your spiritual business feels like light and it feels like soul fuel, and let me know if the journey to building it online has been a hard one, and let me know if you know, you've got an idea of the structure of your spiritual YouTube channel as well. So I'm going to share with you how to serve via video on your YouTube channel, so you can create what I call problem-solving soul work. You want to solve a problem, and the way that I set this up and the way that I share with you in the challenge and on this masterclass is to get really clear on the problem that you're solving, online so that your soul tribe can see, hear, and feel you. And I say so you can connect soul to soul with your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and fellow soul-guided influencers in every time you share your message on media, online, and on video. So by fellow soul-guided influencers, I mean getting featured on other people's blogs, other people's podcasts, other people's YouTube channel, other people's radio, TV, wherever it is, articles, whatever it is that you want to do. You're going to leverage your time and leverage other people's audiences so that they can see, hear, and feel you. And you don't have to start. You might start your YouTube channel from scratch, but you're not starting sharing your message online from scratch, like at ground zero. There's a shortcut to it. Let me know if you do interviews and if you feel aligned with that, or if you even know what that is. And I'll have a look at the comments in just a second. Lesson 3 I'm going to share with you today is signing up via video. So starting your spiritual business online and having it successful, I believe these 3 things are at the core. Let me know if they resonate with you as we go. So again, how to fearlessly and effortlessly make your no-brainer value offer. I call it no-brainer, like a crazy, so when you make an offer, lots of times as light workers, we feel like, oh gosh, I feel really nervous. I daren't make an offer. That's why I'm sharing with you ahead of time where it is that I'm going. And you'll see me make a no-brainer offer. And you want people to feel like they are ripping you off, meaning that you've got no resistance to making an offer. If you have a spiritual business and you want to build it online and you want it to be successful, then you've got to make an offer at some point. And if you make it a no-brainer offer, it feels really great. So you make a no-brainer offer to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients to work with you in your new, existing, or evergreen leverage soul signature system. And that's video-based. So if you have a soul signature system, if you have an online teaching platform, let me know where you are at with it. And again, I teach it all. Let me just check in with you guys, and I will check in as we go. So Robin says, I see that raising my hand. I would say absolutely. Oh, hang on. You are now posted and shared on Facebook. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. So guided 100%. Yes. Robin says, my students are empaths and light workers. You're teaching me how to shift from working one-to-one to one-to-many. 100%. It's such a beautiful model. So Angelina says, raising my hand. Awesome. Glad you're raising your hand. Love it. Okay, let me keep going. So let me just bring that back. Hang on. All right, cool. So I say that you want to stay to the end of this masterclass, and it's a lot. There's a lot of teaching in here. I'm going to lay it down. I'm not going to hold back. If you've got any questions, please do ask them as we're on the Soul Legacy TV, as we're in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, as we're in the Telegram channel, as we're in the Soul Legacy Academy. I want to serve you, and that is what I'm about. So I say that the most direct soul path to doing it successfully is probably not what you think. It is definitely not what the gurus are telling you. They're saying a thing and doing a different thing. So the industry norm is like, honestly, it's like, really? Are you actually saying that? Let me see you walk your talk, right? This thing was relevant 10 years ago, whatever it was. So building your spiritual business on YouTube and online takes strategies. So I've tried a bunch of webinars, programs, courses. Let me know if that's been you as well. And a lot of times I got fluff and they had missing pieces in it. And so I wanted to build something that was a little bit different and that was in alignment with my soul. So again, I invite you to stay present. I invite you to stay to the end. I invite you to actually remove any distractions. And again, if you don't have pen and paper, grab some, because I want to share great content with you. And again, I'll check in the comments as we go. So this is the first question. Let me know if you're watching on the replay. Please let me know. Please engage. This teaching is for you. It's for, us as a collective, but it's for you. Light workers doing their work out in the world. Like, seriously, we want to get out of our own way. We want to end 2021. 2020 was like really 2021. I don't know if that was much better for some people. Many people have pivoted. I have pivoted in 2022, as Robin is about to say. I reckon it's going to be lit. So answer this question, let me know, and then I can gauge this content around you as well. Come into the community and let me know that you've watched this masterclass, and don't forget to get your bonuses. So do you have an author and authority media platform? Do you have an online video presence? And do you have what I call a freebie, and I quote unquote problem solver? And do you have a soul signature system? Which is a lot. There's a lot of questions. However, this is where we're going to go with that. And we're going to merge everything. I love sharing so you can leverage everything. You can leverage a book. I'm going to share with you my book. I'm going to share with you my online signature program, my online teaching platform, my YouTube channel, my video presence. All of the things are merged into one, what I call a high-paying soul client funnel formula. It's gold. So I'm going to share my entire business model with you on this masterclass to build, start and build a spiritual business online and on YouTube, and have it be successful, whatever success means to you. So let me just touch back in with the StreamYard and the comments. Let me know, because that's a lot right there. Hang on. Where's the StreamYard gone? Oh, I've lost it. There we are. I got it. All right. So Robin says, it takes such a difference. Sorry, it makes such a difference to feel like you're still giving it away, even though we are making it a paid offer. Yeah, it does. It's beautiful, and we're always enrolling. And I'm going to be talking about endlessly enrolling, meaning that your spiritual business, when you're building it online, you build it in a way that endlessly enrolls 24/7. So, and it's leveraged. And I've planned out my business, as you know, Robin, for the next 7 years. I don't have to touch it. This masterclass, as I say, I just have to show up, open my slides, and that is it. I have to open a bunch of windows, and everybody's like, you make it look really easy. I'm like, listen, and I show you how to present and stuff, but I've set it up so I don't have to touch it. I can send YouTube ads to it, and I don't have to touch it. I can send articles, it's just a beautiful model. Walking Your Talk is massive. So, how do I, oh, you're not going to be able to tell me. Is it Angeline? No. Thank you for sharing. And so I love that. And even if it is a no, I'll share with you how you can do it, right? And how you can do it in a leveraged way. Because you don't want to start a spiritual business and put it onto YouTube without knowing and where you're going with it. Many people think that YouTube is just creating a bunch of videos. It's work to create those videos, but it's the way that I teach you to do it, to get going out of the gate and start from scratch. We're actually going to pull your practices and your rituals and your own routines, and we're going to pull them together and have you present them online. So it's not your content that you present on YouTube is not like crazy. It doesn't take you a bunch of time to actually create it. It doesn't take you days of editing and all of that stuff. I just don't believe in it. I don't even believe in editing and all that stuff. So that's where I'm going with it, just so you know. So hopefully that's aligned. Every single little thing that I do, that's where we're going with it. And every single little thing that I ask you to do, I've done myself, and we can reuse it. We can repurpose it. I'm very big on leveraging and very big on repurposing. Robin will tell you that. Absolutely. 22 is about to be lit. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I love it. Angela says, I certainly want to light up 2022. Gotta get an amen for 2022. Yes. I love that, Angela. Light up 2020. Boom. Oh, I love that. All right. Pronounce Angel Lynn. Angel Lynn? Is it Angel Lynn? Tell me if I got it right. Angel Lynn. Angel Lynn. Did I want to make sure I get it right. Thank you. Iona showed me the importance of having the foundation, the back end before getting out there. Yeah, because people don't tell you that. They just let you go on YouTube, and it's like, why is this not working for me? Why am I spending all of this time and I don't have any clients and I don't have anything to kind of really show for it? And that's not cool. So I'll come back. Is that how I say it? Angel Lynn? Yes! Thank you for helping me out there. I have Erlen and dyslexia, but I really do pride myself on trying to make sure that, you know, where I can get the pronunciations, then I will. So I talked about the model, and I call it a one page. So if you're up for something that looks simple, this is not simple. I will say that. It's not simple to set up, but it can be effortless, and it's all leverage. So I talk about this in the bonus gifts. So I call it a one page spiritual biz YouTubers one-to-many model. And it is about bringing in your high-paying soul clients through a funnel and through a formula. And so it's like, oh, one, you might think, high-paying? How am I going to charge? Like, high-paying? Are you kidding? I'm just getting out the gate, if that is you. If you think soul clients don't even know who they are, that's okay. Everything that I do, I'm going to share with you. I'm going to backtrack and have you set this up. So don't worry about it. If there's anything that I ever share and you're like, I'm not sure, I actually give teaching on it. Free teaching, and I teach a lot in the 5-day YouTube from scratch for spiritual biz YouTubers. I teach a lot. There's a whole week. It is just gold. The funnel and the formula. The funnel just means bringing people the journey, the soul client journey, right? This is what I'd like somebody to do when they come to me first, and then this is the next thing, and then this is the next thing. And the formula is you taking this framework and making it your own. I don't dictate what you do in business. However, I do dictate the framework, because it's like, listen, don't mess with the framework, fill it in any way that you want, but this is what we do. And I talk about this again in the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. And if you are in the Soul Legacy Academy, that's the only way that you'll get the bonuses. It's free to enroll, and it'll be free to download this bonus, so you can have a look. I know that on the screen it's little, but I have a full PDF in there, and I actually do the homework with you, and we do the maths of what it'd look and feel like to set up the back end of your spiritual business online and on YouTube, in alignment with YouTube, and the price points and what you would offer. And I don't start with everything. We do it over a year and take our time. So I've got different stages, and I'll just briefly touch the stages. I'm not going to explain them in depth, because I do that in the bonuses, but I just want you to know that we have a framework. If you don't have structure, in fact, if you don't have clarity, and you don't have confidence, and you don't have systems, and you don't have strategies, you'll have them by the time, more so by the time you've left this training, and even more so even with the free training, and even deeper on the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, right? So I talk about having conversations. Marketing for me is about having conversation. This is a conversation. So if you're fearful about marketing, you feel icky about marketing and business, we just focus on having conversations. And I do really mean that. And I'm going to give some examples of students that I've worked with who've implemented what I've learned, and then, you know, and it aligning with them. So the first stage is how I suggest you start. Don't even go to stage 1, 2, 3, and 4. You start with your immediate circle, your social media circle, have conversations with them, make them an offer into your one-on-one or one-to-many services. It could be that simple. As you start to align and automate, we go into different stages. And if you've done these other stages that I'm going to mention, then that's okay. You might be further along, but I want you to tick the boxes within this framework, because that's how we automate. Many people say, I'll automate my business, and you can't automate your business right out of the gate, because you don't know who it is that you're speaking to, what it is, what their problem is. And the system kind of breaks down before we've actually got it started. So if you're doing, starting your spiritual business online, and you want to do it on YouTube and do videos, you want to know where you're leading people with, so that the kind of videos that you're creating lead people through to your business. Or if not, you're just creating a bunch of videos. Nobody's reading your book. I just thank you for the new subscribe, love. Nobody's reading your book. Nobody's interested in your business. There's a mismatch, right? So the second stage of your outreach for your marketing is being an author and an authority in joint vision partnerships, I call them, being interviewed again on YouTube, radio, summits, magazines, on any online collab that you can think of, so you can leverage your time, energy, and your money. And if you want to split commission and things like that's a little bit more advanced, but I do talk about that, and I do help you set things up from day one so that you can split an affiliate commission and make that a more of attractive offer for others to promote you. And then the next piece is the third circle at the top, the green circle. Oh, sorry, hang on. So, 1 second, I touched the screen. I'm trying to do it. The third circle is YouTube ads. So my 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge sets you up for ads. It doesn't show you exactly how to do ads, but it sets you up for the research so that if you've ever done Facebook ads, trust me, YouTube ads are powerful. And then the second piece is doing your YouTube videos. So, the fourth piece is doing your YouTube videos. So you might think, oh, well, I'd start at YouTube videos. No, we reverse engineer the process. The piece in the middle, the second phase, of the 3 phases is having an enrollment spot. That's having a masterclass or a teaching, whether it's live or it's on replay, and having a YouTube video series that you would actually put your message out there. And then the back end of your business is I have a 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. It's $55. It's passive income. 12-week boot camp is $555. That's passive income. And then I have active hours, which is office hours, and a virtual and an in-person mastermind retreat, which is $5K. All of that to say that everything that I do, I always ask for video testimonials so they can go on my channel. So if that was a lot to unpack, I will support you in it. I don't know about you, but I don't want to work super, super hard all of the time. I want to set it up. So that's why I say it's not simple to set it up. It's not like, oh, well, tomorrow you'll have it all set up like some people promise you. But once you've set it up, I've set mine up, nearly done, and I've set it up for 7 years. So it's just a beautiful model. So let me know if you have a framework around your business. Let me know if you have your angel numbers around your business, if you have a way to have a passive income stream. And that's for me, that's my soul signature system. This is teaching you that online presence, the freebie offering, all the things that I asked you if you have, and if you don't have, that's how we build it. All right, let me just share. Hang on. There is a story behind Angel Lynn. Oh, the name, aka Lynn. I call you Lynn. Thank you. All right. Cool. Yeah, it's a beautiful name. There is freedom in the framework, but there is a framework. There really is. And I'm doing all these things with my hands, and you can't really see me. Thank you for energy. Thank you, energy healing. I created it because I see channel messages from the angels. Yes, and you're in the right place. I love that. You're going to love what we're sharing. Absolutely. We need to know, Robin says, we need to know who we are talking to. I was stuck on serving everyone until you taught me differently. Yeah, yeah. I'll dive into it a little bit more. But yeah, I will check back in as well. All right, cool. Let's keep going because I have a lot to share. I am going to dive into a lot of teaching. I want to lay the foundation for it because I don't want you to just jump off the masterclass. Let me just take Robin's comment off. I don't want you to jump off the masterclass, or even if you can't stay all the way to the live or all the way through to the end, or if you're watching the replay, I want you to get to the end because there's a lot of gold on here. And it's not fluff. It's building your spiritual business online with the back end. I know the majority, I would say, of the students that come to me do not have the back end even done. And I'll share with you how I started this, why, and how many spiritual businesses I've seen on the back end. Hundreds, a lot, not all students, but joint vision partnerships, partners. And when I was doing my interviews as a host, and I'll share that. And I'm like, this freebie that you're offering does not match your business. So therefore, the people that you're speaking to online are not going to want your business, because it makes us, you're attracting the wrong people. Like, you're speaking a different message and a different language to attract people to give this freebie, which I'll talk about that as we go along. And it doesn't match. And I'm like, if you want me to send you people, clients, students, what have you, then we got to fix this. And that's how I started with it. So again, I have the Spiritual Biz YouTubers from Scratch 5-day challenge. And this one-page Spiritual Biz YouTubers model is in there, and I dive deep. So we have, if you've ever heard of Facebook challenges, we do YouTube challenges. And Facebook challenges are great when they work, when you know what you're doing, and when Facebook actually allow you to stream into Facebook, which I've had problems, and I know that a lot of people have. However, that model for me wasn't going to work for me in terms of me building my spiritual business for 7 years, automated and leveraged. It means that people are teaching you create a pop-up group and then put down the group and then do this and then do, oh my God, it was crazy. And I'm like, I do not want to do that at all. So my YouTube challenge is actually a self-study challenge, and I'll share that in a second. It's 5 days, it's self-study. You go at your own pace. People have been so grateful just because it's self-study. So that's the difference between initially between a Facebook challenge and a YouTube challenge. You don't have to be there live. However, you can have live rounds. I have live rounds. So I don't have to do the teaching all over again. I just do Q&A, and I'll share more about the model as we go. But it's beautiful. So October through to April, depending on when you're listening to this, I have a live round. And if you stay to the end and you do want to invest in the 5-day from Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch challenge, I will gift a live round to you. If you are a student in the Soul Legacy Academy, if you signed up for the bonuses, then I will gift you a live round. It's worth $111, just as an ethical bribe. I talk about on that business model, ethical bribes. I love it. I love just like, do you know what? It makes no difference to me how many people come on the live. I love the energy of people coming on live. So why would I not? And I have another bonus in there called YouTube challenges in a box method. And so as I talk about this business model, as I talk about launching your Soul Signature system and having a video presence, all of that is covered in the first stages, the basic stages, but it's covered in there, how to launch your spiritual YouTube channel and your online business with a 7-day YouTube challenge, right? So for $55, it's like, you know, come with me on this journey and I will share with you. I never hold back. So the difference between Facebook challenges and YouTube challenges is massive. One, people are searching for you on YouTube, and I'll share that with you in the challenge. They're not searching for you on Facebook. They're not searching for you on the other platforms. They're just not, right? YouTube is the second largest search engine, and it's owned by the first largest search engine, which is Google. And so I'll share that about starting your movement and your message and all of the rest of it. Let me know if that resonates with you. If you're watching on the replay and you're like, oh, okay, I want to know more about that. And I want to know more about banking 50K in 50 days. So this is for my boot campers, and my mastermind it's the homework. So if you're watching in the Soul Legacy Academy, this is your homework. I do a little bit of the homework in the bonuses in terms of what would it look like for you to bank 50K, and what would it look like for you to bank 50K vibrationally first, because some people are not aligned with that. It's like, 50K, you crazy? But on the Soul Legacy TV YouTube podcast, I share about banking 50K in 50 days. Every day I go live and talk about spirituality and business success without doing busy work, without being broke, and without experiencing burnout. So I'm not somebody who will give you a challenge then leave you. We do it vibrationally first. And so this is my success board. It has all of my links. It has, like, again, more structure. People that come to me don't have structure. It's like, look, you start on day 1, go for 7 weeks, focus, narrow down, balance your light work and your lifestyle. I always talk about your light work and your lifestyle and leveraging both of them, not just building your spiritual business online. It's not successful for me if I'm broke, if I'm burnt out and I'm busy. That doesn't feel like a success to me. So we talk about the Soul Legacy Wheel, and I'll talk about this more on the YouTube channel, so I won't go into this really deep, but just know that when you are building your spiritual business online, for it to feel successful for me, I want you to balance all areas of your life. So on the Soul Legacy TV, I talk about contribution freedom on a Monday, which is Monday today. And so this is me contributing, right? So that's on a Monday. I talk about health freedom on a Tuesday. I talk about emotional freedom on a Wednesday, environmental freedom on a Thursday, relationship freedom on a Friday, spiritual freedom on a Saturday, and financial freedom on a Sunday. So even if you're watching this masterclass and you're watching it for free, you can still come and engage with me and share with me what kind of lifestyle that you want your spiritual business to actually afford you. You don't want to be just pushed and pulled by business. A lot of us are, and I was for a really long time. And I just was like, I want somebody to show me a new way. So let me know if that resonates with you. I'm going to click on to the easy webinar room. Hang on. Okay, cool. Let me know if that resonates with you. It's quite colorful. That's what's on the soul. Okay. Yay. Love it. I love self-study. It's gold. It feels so freeing. So I'm on this live now, right? We've got a while to go, and I will keep it, try and keep the pace going for you. Let me know if it makes sense, and let me know if you have any questions. But as this is in the Soul Legacy Academy, when I run YouTube ads to it, I don't have to be here. You know what I mean? I'm here now live, but I don't have to be here 12 times in a year that I've committed to showing up. And I will, now that it's going to be recorded, then I will run YouTube ads and leverage and go out and get featured and speak and stuff. So everything that I'm sharing with you, I go first. And so I love the self-study because I'm in the UK, and many of my students and the people that I work with and do joint vision partnerships with are in different places of the world. So I'm usually out time zoned. So I was like, how can I offer things where you don't have to be live all of the time? So Robin says, so energy healing TV and podcast is Robin not. That resonates 100% for me. It seems that people look for do it for me on Facebook and do it yourself. Self-study on YouTube. Yes, I love that, Robin. Thank you for bringing up that. So let me know in the comments that, do you go on YouTube? Do you search on YouTube? I searched on YouTube about my spiritual awakening, right? I was like, oh, somebody help me figure this out. I searched for articles as well. I searched about my business. I Google everything. I YouTube everything. There's so many beautiful, amazing spiritual YouTubers that we search online the how to do something, we search and we want to just listen and follow along. But when we want to learn something, we Google it, we YouTube it. Our YouTube videos can come up on Google as well. They're not searching on Facebook. It's just not. I am super organized. I try to be. I'm in the United States. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. Yeah, we want to be. The reason why I am organized, is because I have such a big fat vision and mission, and I'm like, dude, I am not doing this in burnout. I'm not. I refuse to. I'm doing this in a way that feels like ease, grace, and flow. And I talk about launching, leading, and leaving your soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. And that's what we do at the Soul Legacy Academy. And so this is the vibrational money voucher. And I'm sniffing a lot because I need an operation on my nose, just so you know. So the Soul Legacy Journal, let me share this with you. Hang on. Let me go here. So the Soul Legacy Journal, this journal is a magical, amazing journal. I don't know if you can see that. Hang on. It's a magical and amazing journal, right? And it gives you vibrational money every single day if you journal along with me. There's no other journal like it, right? So it gives you £1,000, dollars, or euros every single day. And excuse the clicking back and forth. It's just because I've touched this screen. I'll go back. All right. So it gives you £1,000, dollars, or euros every single day. And it's a vibrational money voucher. Do you know, like I talked about the bank 50K in 50 days? Well, some people are like, well, that's impossible. I can't do that. You can. But we do it vibrationally first. So it's called the Soul Income Game. Again, bank 50K in 50 days. And this is not like, oh, well, I don't believe that you can do it in the visible world. The maths that I've just shared with you, the high paying soul client funnel formula, is the visible world. The success board is the visible world, but we're going to do it in unison. And this vibrational money voucher, there's rules around the Soul Legacy Journal. I've just started this again this last week, and this is moving into the second week. So I spent my vibrational money, and I'll give you like a really quick rundown, and then I'll see you on the Soul Legacy TV in my playlist. I've got a spiritual journal with me playlist. So every day I go live. So we spend, it sends you £1,000, dollars, or euros, wherever you are, for 50 days. You can do it for longer, but I say do it for 50 days. And you spend and save your time and energy, and you make memories with your soul clients, your soul family, and your soul tribe. It's beautiful. And so the rules are, you tithe 10% of every thousand. Every single day you tithe $100, pounds, or euros, wherever you are. And you can save it, so you don't have to do this every single day. But the tithing you do, that giving, that energy exchange has to happen every single day. I want you focusing on it every single day. And then there's no paying bills at all. Your bills are taken care of. I want you to feel that feeling of your bills are taken care of. So imagine when you're doing your spiritual business online, and it's going to feel more successful because you're focusing, you're putting your attention on something else. And this was inspired by the Prosperity Game from Abraham Hicks, from Ask and It Is Given, that book. So if you're recognizing some of this, then I definitely give them props. And so there's no savings. Your savings are all taken care of. And again, you may carry over the balance to the next day, but for no more than 7 days. So on Financial Freedom Sunday, you'll look at your vision board. I teach you spiritual vision boards as well. You'll look at your vision board, and you will invest in things that are on your vision board in whatever area you want, whether that's health, whether that's contribution, whether that's a gym membership, whether that's gym outfit, whether that's like organic food, whether that's in your environment, your furniture, a new laptop, desktop, whatever it is that is going to support you on this journey that you would spend the money on if you did bank 50K in 50 days. It's a way of training your brain to say, it's safe for me to receive that money. As light workers, spiritual business owners, not having the back end of our spiritual business done, sometimes it doesn't feel like there's a reason to do it. But if you don't have the vehicle of starting your spiritual business online and a way to earn the money, then you're going to have to go get a soul-sucking day job, which is not cool for many of us. Let me know. Oh, no way. You're in Canada? I love this. So Robin, please share with Lynn where I want to move to, right? What is on my vision board? Oh, wow. That is crazy. I love it. Oh my goodness. You want that journal? Yes. Yes. I love that. Thanks, Lynn. Canada. Oh, this is just so the way that we do this, and we drop this link because you're new to me and everyone that's watching on the replay. Soul guidance. Oh, I feel really emotional, like happy emotional. But you know when you get those tears because it's like, oh, I feel really, hang on, let me just take a breath. So the universe fills it in because Canada is calling me. And the fact that I love it. You can have the copy of the journal. I am going to be gifting copies and stuff. So Bootcampers, watch out. Masterminders, watch out. I love it. It's new. So I've been using it for a week at this point. All right. So I do have, as promised, if you don't know, I have a free chapter And for my book, I'm going to talk about that at the end, I think, or in the middle. And I have a bonus coupon code if you want to have a VIP day with me. I'll talk about on the VIP day what is in my Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint to leverage your light work and your lifestyle. And I call it a 6-step, a soul guided influencer 6 steps to align and automate your soul signature system, your online teaching platform to attract high paying soul clients on media every single day. I have a free VIP day, a group VIP day. I do not do one-on-one sessions anymore. So when somebody shows you or do a masterclass and do a one-on-one session after it, that takes up a lot of time. Don't get me wrong, I did do it. I did it and I enrolled my co-authors into my program. I did it for 37 days, I think. And then what I banked in that time was 32K. So I didn't do the full 50 days because I had shit to do on the back end of my business. But I don't have things set up in that way. And to be completely transparent, I paused the way that I set up my spiritual business. So that didn't then transpire the way that I initially had built it. So I want to be transparent for that. But, you know, the way that I'm doing it now, I had to pause. I had to say, I don't want to get on one-on-one sessions. I'm not going to be able to fill my book with these one-on-one sessions. So I do gift the co-author program with my boot camp. So it's $555, just so you know. And it's $111 for 5 payments if you choose that. I have so many bonus gifts with that. I can't do it for less than that. It's taken me a decade to learn and more. But on my VIP day, that is a group VIP day that I will share. You can ask me any questions. I don't do the one-on-one. I want to have soul match co-authors on my VIP day and in the Soul Legacy Academy. The Soul Legacy Academy is not for everyone. I do not drag everybody kicking and screaming. So if you are in the Soul Legacy Academy, you will see, hang on, let me pull up this, my comments. Hang on just a second. I'm going to pull up my comments just so that I can, I've got a bunch of comments in the chat. So let me pull up this. So this is the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge, homework and bonus gifts. If you go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com, if you haven't already, /courses/masterclass, you will get the coupon code. I'm not going to reveal it here, right? You will get the coupon code to book in on the next VIP call. It's a group call. The first one happens on the 3rd of January at 3 p.m. UK time. And then 50 days after that, then 50 days after that. If you know of someone who would love this replay, who would love this teaching, share it out, bring them to the masterclass. You do have to fill out an intake form because I want to know who you are, what it is that you do, where your goals are. I love it. The reason I'm able to offer that, like, is she serious? She's offering, listen, my challenge, I offer a one-on-one VIP day for those who get to the end, and I have my daughter pull names out of a hat. Like, it's like, do you give everything away for free? No, I don't give everything away for free. However, I want you to experience my services so that you know that you are a soul match. You make the choice, I make the choice, and then we meet in the middle. So that is, it makes no, when you build your spiritual business online in this way, in a successful way that feels successful, like without doing busy work, being broken, experiencing burnout, you can get on a masterclass and say, hey, I'm offering a group VIP day. Like, who does that? Nobody does that. Said nobody, right? So, you know, feel free as a subscriber, as a student, come on to that VIP day, because I have a lot more to share. Like a lot more to share. This is just tipping the iceberg. You're like, why would you give that away for free? Because it's about time. It's about time. As light workers, like, I got so fed up of seeing people, my fellow light workers who are visionary, being stuck behind closed doors. I'm like, what do I do about this? If I don't have to now get on one-on-one calls, I can absolutely offer a VIP day every 50 days. Because I got on, like, how many, maybe 25, no, maybe 20 something, I can't remember, calls in my own Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. That is a lot. And it was beautiful. We had an amazing time, and then we announced in the community that, you know, the students were co-authors, etc., etc. And it was amazing. Don't get me wrong, but I am someone who cannot hold back. So I'm on the call for an hour or 2 hours. I'm on my VIP day, my one-on-one VIP day, even as a bonus for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. I've even done one for 7, and it goes so quickly. You might think, is she crazy? I will show you the business model even deeper. It's automated and leveraged. Like, I don't show up. I'm not working 24/7, put it that way. I've worked 24/7 to get it set up, but the idea throughout the 7 years, it's not 24/7. So I have this, as I set the intention with Robin, we have a mastermind for us, for our soul team. I do have my mastermind as well. And these downloads came to me. So I did say that the business model, that's like kind of the beginners. This model and the soul downloads diagram, I had to call it soul downloads because it came to me to leverage your light work and your lifestyle. I say always set the intention to be consistently showing up, speaking out, and serving deep in a leveraged way, obviously. And the soul path to soul client income includes conversation, invitations to work with you, ethical bribes, and enrollments. So I've split this message, movement, and money up into 3 parts. It's difficult to see it on the screen. I will share this in the mastermind. I don't share this anywhere else, but I want to give you an overview of the power of building your business and doing it with me if you choose to. So the message part is that spiritual awakening and that story, the energetic sphere, I say, as in, this is me sharing I will share my story, my spiritual awakening story, and it's probably going to make me cry, but I'm going to share it anyway. As you share your spiritual awakening story, you're sharing it, and on here it says, oh gosh, I can't tap the screen on this. Sorry, I did go try and tap the screen so I could show you where I mean. I'm just going to have to describe it. I apologize if that made your head spin. Hang on, one more step. Okay. So at the top, underneath, step 1, it says automated with a YouTube ad. I talk about YouTube ads, video promotions, YouTube ads. I haven't done them fully, and I will share it in the mastermind. I tend to walk my talk and then share, but I've been studying it and I've invested to learn it, and I'm really super excited about it. It's very different to Facebook ads. People are searching for you, right? So I talk about your message. I talk about your book. In the next step is movement. I talk about your spiritual ascension story, that enrollment spot. So this is the masterclass, which I talk about. And then the money spot is that spiritual alchemy, that evolution space that you're showing up for your soul clients, and you're creating that passive income, that active income, recurring income, all of the things. And so I start with the end in mind, and then we reverse engineer. So there's 2 levels of enrollment. There's 2 levels of an enrollment line, I say. So from the free stuff, then it's like enrolling you into this masterclass, and then it's enrolling you again into wherever you on the back end of my business. And so I teach this to do it automated and leveraged. And the 3 purple boxes underneath is sharing your YouTube videos, creating a podcast out of it. So you're stripping out your audio. You're not having any more work to doing a YouTube channel. Many people are like, I want to do a podcast. And they're like, there's nobody searching for you in that podcast. But if you do YouTube videos, strip out the audio, then create a podcast, again, you've leveraged, right? And so I talk about season 1, season 2, and season 3. I invite you to do this for a year and get good at it. Do it for the 2nd year, do it for the 3rd year. And I do have an offer with my mastermind of a year, working with me for a year, working with me for 2 years, working with me for 3 years. I'm not going anywhere. And this takes work and it takes time. But imagine when you handle things over the next year, 2022, boom, then you've taken what you've learned in 2022 and you automate it and align it again and again and again. So that is what I want to share with you on the VIP day. Diving in a little bit deeper, I can only share so much. And again, I will share this, some of it in the bootcamp, and the pieces that are really high level, I will share it in the mastermind, because otherwise it will overwhelm you. It looks like a lot on that page, but it's beautiful. Honestly, it's just amazing. Let me just find the comments again, if you have any, just so I can hang on. Oh, did I tell you? Hang on. You told me on LinkedIn chat I'm in Ontario. Yay! Oh, thank you. I was drawn to Canada. I am. I really am. Thank you for, oh, I love it. Okay. Oh gosh, it's not. Am I frozen? Because it's not showing up the next comment. Oh, I'm hoping that we're good. Okay, right. And there he is. Iona's drawn to Canada. She doesn't remember our chat. I do. I do. I do. I do. I had a lot. Yeah, I don't remember your name being that. But I do. Yeah, I do. It's absolutely amazing. Robin says, let me pull up this. It's absolutely amazing. I love how you leverage. Thank you. I do. I do. So I always share with Robin, and I always share with my partner. I'm like, oh my God, anyone's from Canada, then I have shared it. I'm like, oh, how cool is that? I love it. Okay, let me keep going. So does that make sense? The automation and the leverage and the vision and the energy, doing your spiritual business online with that energy of being successful, right? And so this slide is full, but I want to share it really quick. And if you've not heard me talk about this, this is kind of my mission. And so there is a UK program called Rich House, Poor House. And now they have Rich Holiday, Poor Holiday, which is not really a nice way to say it, but I'm just going to use the words because they talk about it. And so the top 10% and the bottom 10% of the UK household, they have a program. And so the bottom 10% and the top 10%, they swap houses and they swap lives for a week. And so the rich people live in the poor people's house, and the poor people's house live in the rich people's house. And they get to live in the house, they get to drive the cars, they get to do their routines, they get to do their activities and their hobbies. They don't think they get to do all of their job, but they learn about their job. And so basically it's seeing how the other half live, right? And it's seeing that the rich house, the motivation and intention behind it is usually to show their children, like the rich house wants to show their children, look, value money and value the life that you have. And the poor house wants to show, look, this is what's possible. Usually their values are quite similar, the way that they match each other up. It's beautiful. So I wanted to travel, right, while I teach. I wanted to earn while I learn and travel while I teach. And so my idea was to everyone that I help and support to help you be in the top 10%. And that's what I wanted. And I'm not there yet, right? I'm on my way, but I'm not there yet. And so as I travel in retreat centers, barn conversions, houseboats, villas, all the different homes and yurts, I wanted to experience all hotels, caravans, townhouses, cabins, castles, mansions, beach houses, lake houses, tree houses, condos, cottages, and a camper van. We went on a camper van over the summertime, this summertime just gone. Well, September, the 1st of September, and we drove to somewhere called Iona in Scotland, in the UK, and we went on a 5-day road trip. So we've done that, and we've done the barn conversions, and we've done hotels and stuff, we've done caravans, and there's a few other places that we want to do, but all over the world. So our dream started, my partner and I, at the Radisson Hotel in Malta. And we saw this 5-star hotel, and we were like, wow, how that other half live. And so we hit our rock bottom. We were both divorced, and we were both homeless, and we were kind of done with that. So we wanted to have something different, right? So again, I'm going to go into teaching, but I want to give the backstory of why you want to build your spiritual business on YouTube and what it can offer you in terms of, once you've done your videos, it helping you to align your movement, your message, and your money. So again, the Bank 50K in 50 days, I have that as part of the bonuses. And that is a cheat sheet, and it literally takes you through my soul signature system. I share my 6 steps with you. They were called a purpose to profit system, and I shared it initially with my my old business was the Soul Speakers Academy, and so I ran a big money boot camp, and so I was teaching virtual summits and virtual courses and list building back then, and teaching joint vision partnerships. So I still teach all of that, but I've tweaked it and it's relevant to 2022 and beyond. So when I was offline, when I came back online, I had to figure it all out again. And so I just tweaked what it was that I'd done, because the steps is timeless. So that's a way for you to check to see what you have in place and what you'd like to get in place, and if you'd like me to support you. I have an e-workbook. I used to call it the tribe attraction model, and now I call it your 3-step high-paying one-to-many YouTube attraction model, because we're not building a hobby channel, right? And so as I mentioned, I do have a VIP day for you to work with me. Bootcampers and masterminders. Masterminders, if you pay in full, you get it, because I never wanted anybody to be outpriced. Bootcampers, you can win it, but you have to be upgraded to my live round, and that's $111. And like I say, if you are here with me live, then I'm going to gift you a live round, and that means that you can win a VIP day as well, right? So if you come into the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, I will gift you the next live round. So that's me making that promise. If you're on the replay, then that does not count. And if you're on the replay and you want to come to the next live, then do that. So those are the things that I cover on the VIP day: identifying your one-to-many leverage spiritual business model, reaching your high-paying one-to-many soul clients, creating a one-to-many high-paying soul client cash flow, clarity and confidence of serving your one-to-many soul clients, structuring your soul signature system and online teacher platform. That's why I ask the questions, because I know what I'm offering. I'm putting systems and strategies in place for a successful YouTube telechat show. That's a YouTube podcast or summit. Does that make sense? Oh, hang on. Let me see. And I am drawn to the UK. Are you? Ah, no way. Let me have a sip of water. I'm so excited. Are you actually? Oh, this is a beautiful marriage made in heaven. No, you know me as Lynn. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool. Yeah, the YouTube is connected to a different email. My business is. Oh, Wise Women. Of course, Wise Women bits. Oh, if you'd have said that. Wise Women Sisterhood. We had a long conversation. Yes. And at the time, I'm like, you are going to love what I'm sharing. Now I know. Thank you for that confirmation. I'm like, no, I remember. Anyone from Canada, I'm like, yeah, oh, you're gonna love it. I cannot wait to help you build that. That's so exciting. Hey Karen, hey love, how you doing? Awesome. My word for 2022 is visibility. My intention is to step into my online presence and get away from Facebook. Can I get an amen? I will sing. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, Karen has got the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, right? Because Karen was in my community on Facebook. We are moving it into the Soul Legacy Academy. And I want to share that we have a monthly call so we can connect, so we can network. So it's the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. And so we connect on the first Monday of the month at 9 p.m. UK time. So you guys can continue on this conversation again. That is free. And for the network, join the Telegram channel so you can buddy up and you can do this together and hold each other accountable. It's so powerful. So, before you head off here, definitely make sure you connect and join. Make sure you say hi in the community. Visibility is huge. And I will share the community where you can do your 5-minute or whatever, less than 5 minutes introduction, or more than 5 minutes into the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. It is the new community, and this is me sharing it. So I love that you guys are on. So yes, Karen is amazing. Thank you, Karen. I love the hearts. Thank you. Wise woman sister. If you'd have just said. So you guys share your YouTube channels as well in the comments so that you can subscribe to each other's channels as well and share whatever you want to, but you can share it in the community. Karen says, suddenly I have a massive headache. Other than that, good. Drink water, love. Drink lots of water. Thank you for that. And I will keep going because I want to lay the foundations. What else have I got? So I shared that already. Let me skip, and I want to get into the teaching. Hang on. That's the live round. What is that? YouTube. Oh, the live round winner being VIP day. I've already talked about that. Not sure why it's doing that. My boot camp. I'll talk about that more. Hang on. The 12-month mastermind. I'll talk about that more. Talked about it already, so I want to skip in. I want to get into the teaching. I want to share my story with you as well. So my assistant, I don't know. She might be. I haven't even checked who's in the Easy Webinar room actually. Question. Okay, question from Kimberly in the Easy Webinar. I apologize, Kimberly. Question: I'm battling a head cold and struggling to focus. My intention is to honor my body and catch your training next month. I think it will be more timely then. Please keep me in the loop. Thank you. Thank you, Kimberly. Sorry about that. I forgot to check the Easy Webinar room. Love you. Big love to you. My assistant will send me anything that I do miss. But yeah, we do have the replay. And if you have any questions, then and you're in the Easy Webinar room, or you need to send anything, send it to team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com. So thank you, Kimberly. I really appreciate that, love. All right, cool. All right, so let's shed some light and dive into this. By now, what I've shared is a lot. It might feel like, oh my gosh, really, Iona? That is such a lot. Yeah, I need to build my spiritual business online like that. You don't. You can take it step by step. And I pride myself in that, just walking you through where you are. But it does take clarity. It takes confidence. And it takes systems and strategies to align your movement, your message, and your money. So again, you're here if you want support to start and structure and grow your spiritual biz YouTube channel. You want to skyrocket your soul-guided influencers, author, and dual authority media platform with video, and you want to align your movement. You have a movement inside of you, your message, and your money with #1 best-selling book status. And so I love it. I absolutely love that this is being downloaded to me. I said that I'd have some questions for you guys, and you can answer this in whatever way you choose. But I want to ask this. So does your bank balance and the size of your following or your list or your subscribers or your group determine your decisions on how you're showing up? Yes or no? Whichever one that is, whether it's your bank balance, whether it's the size of your following, like the size, say, of your YouTube channel, your group or your email list. Does that determine your decisions of how you're showing up? And I'll check in the chat in just a second, because what I want to do is invite you to see beyond that, because everybody starts from zero, right? Everybody starts from zero. So Tony Robbins, I love this quote. And so I shared this quote when I first ever did this masterclass, and it still rings true, obviously. So Tony Robbins says, 80% of success is due to psychology, mindset, beliefs, excuse me, and emotions, and only 20% is due to strategy, the specific steps needed to accomplish a result, right? So we know that there's a lot going on in the world, the pandemic, all the things. And, we want to think beyond that. I can give you the 20% as the strategy, but it's what is going on in your mind as a result of what is going on in the world. And if you are ready to make 22 lit, right, and not be pushed and pulled with what has gone on. In fact, it should be that you're seeing the opportunities and the possibilities in that. I'm going to share another quote in just a second. from T. Harv Eker, which I love T. Harv Eker's work, and I will go a little bit faster. Let me see if there's comments. Hang on. I don't have a YouTube channel yet. That's why I'm here. Perfect. Awesome. Is it me or is the shared screen blurry? Let me know, because I don't want it to be blurry. Click refresh, Karen. Yeah, click just refresh it. Are you in the? You're not in the ease of webinar room. You're on the YouTube channel. So yeah, just refresh and let me know how you find it. Sometimes that happens for me. When I'm watching other things, it goes blurry a little bit, but let me know. Hopefully it's not blurry. I'll come back and I'll check. All right. So T. Harv Eker, I love T. Harv Eker's work. He says there's a secret psychology of money. Most people don't know about it. That's why most people never become financially successful. A lack of money is not the problem. It's merely a symptom of what is going on inside of you, right? So a lot of people say money's not important. That's not why I do my work. But I want you to have both. And he said most people don't. Hang on. He says, let me just grab this. A lack of money is not the problem. It's merely a symptom of what is going on inside of you. It's arithmetic. Your income can only grow to the extent that you do. And sometimes it feels like there's an invisible barrier, right? Your income can only grow to the extent that you do. And so that's why I'm committed to bringing the Soul Legacy Journal, so that I can support you in having that conversation within your own mind and really tuning into your feelings, your emotions, and your mindset, and the energy of which you bring, that psychology of money. So you're hearing what it is that your brain is saying to you that's taking you out, right? And helping you grow in every single area of your life. Like, you can tell that I thought this through. It's what I wanted, and I didn't see that out there. And as a bonus for my boot camp, which is usually $77 a month, I have the process of intentional living, is what I call it, for the 7 freedoms, for the contribution freedom, health freedom, emotional freedom, environmental freedom, relationship freedom, spiritual freedom, and financial freedom. I actually have a 2-hour monthly call, which I call it the 7 freedoms frequency call-in gym, and I'm going to gift my boot campers. So not only do I gift my boot campers the opportunity to become co-authors in my co-author book series, but also I actually gift a whole entire prosperity consciousness program. It was the first ever program. I actually bought a program in the box, and it was the first ever program that I'll share the results that I got people with that. And I'm gifting it. The reason is because I leverage my time. You might be like, I can't build a business with that much value. You can, because you have so much that you've grown on. Many times people have so many gifts and they don't know how to pull them all together. When you offer ethical bribes and gifts, it becomes a no-brainer offer. Like, oh, of course I want to actually sign up for that. So most people get stuck in their egos and everything revolves around me, right? You don't want to get stuck in your head. You want to grow in every single area of your life. And as I did my interviews, I wanted to bring people with other area of expertise, because I don't cover everything. Robin Knott, for the Energy Healing TV and podcast, Robin's going to bring energy healing to the Soul Legacy Academy and to the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, because I don't do that. She helps you to align your chakras, unblock your chakras, and learn about energy healing and having an energy healing lifestyle. She talks about Reiki. She does Reiki certifications up to master level. All of the things just so that your energy and your mind is right. We are talking about putting together for the root chakra and money blocks, maybe a workshop or something, depending on the interest for it. But we want to support you. So T. Harv Eker says, if you want to be rich in the truest sense of the word, whatever that means for you, it can't only be about you. And I know that you guys want to add value, so I know it's not about you. This is about our purpose, so you're good with that. It has to include adding value to other people's lives. So your spiritual YouTube channel and your online business has to include adding value to other people's lives, which sounds pretty basic. However, when we get so stuck in our heads, we forget the value that we're offering. So that means that we forget to convey the message, right? We forget to say, hey, this is a value. If you have this problem, I can help you in this area. It's not that you're not adding value. You've got to display where you're adding value, being of value and adding value. And he says, the reason or motivation that you have for making money or creating success is vital. So I know just being here, and I talk about being a soul-guided influencer, then your reason is good. Still blurry? Is it blurry for anyone else? As I posted a comment, it cleared. It's encouraging you to post a comment. Yes. Is it completely cleared now? I've got to block a user. Come on, don't be spamming my stuff. All right, does that make sense to you guys? Let me know in the comments if it makes sense, and I'll come back in a second. All right, I'm going to dive in. I'm going to have a sip of water before I dive in. So I've got another question for you. I want you to engage in the comments. So if you're watching this on replay, let me know if this makes sense, and then come to the next live, because you can ask any questions and I will get them answered for you. So are you ready to add value? I talk about value to your high-paying one-to-many or one-to-one soul clients? Yes or no? Have you worked just one-to-one, or are you working one-to-many already? Do you want to work one-to-many? Which one aligns with you? Some people say, nah, I just want to work one-on-one, which is great. However, you put a ceiling on your income, and that's fine. I teach that as well. And I teach to start one-on-one if you've never worked one-to-many, just to kind of feel the flow. And I say bust your chops, getting in there, you know, to see the value that you offer and get some testimonials, etc. So we do that. Let me know. Are you ready to add value? Because if you're ready to add value, we're going to dive deep into you getting out of your own way and really having that foundation for your spiritual business. I'm going to check in before I go deeper. And what if you can't spot how you add value? That is a beautiful question. So you spot, what if you can't spot how you add value? I'll flip that and share how to know that you're adding value, if that's okay. So you know that you're adding value in that one-page spiritual business YouTubers one-to-many model. At the very bottom of it is testimonials. I call them two-way testimonials. And we talk about this, as Karen, as you go through the 5-day YouTube from scratch for spiritual YouTubers challenge. And I will update that actually, because I want to add a little bit more in it. But you spot the value by serving. So many people don't know what their purpose is. They're not clear on it. And you don't know your value always if you've not served enough, if you've not served one-on-one enough, or you've not served and got a testimonial. So my testimonials, I just ask. So I have scripts and I have structure for that in the bootcamp. And that's part of the high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula. I have something that I taught in my first ever bootcamp. It was called 50 Breakthrough Sessions That Serve, which, like, really? And I gave my students 28 days to do this. And now I give you guys 50 days to do this if you want to take this challenge. Now, you can do it one-to-many. I've transitioned to one-to-many, but I definitely did it one-on-one. 50 breakthrough sessions that serve is serving. So if you have not served, not just you, Karen, if watching on the replay, watching on the live, if you have not served as deeply as you want to, and you've not come out of 2021 knowing who it is that you serve, and you've not got testimonials, or you've not had that income flowing in from serving, I invite you to take my 50 breakthrough sessions that serve challenge, meaning that you offer value. So I'll give some testimonials for that at the end, and some students who did that. You spot the value because people tell you that the value that you've offered. Even when you're just starting out, everything that I do, you can start from scratch. And it's nerve-wracking at first if you've not done it, but you have to learn to get out of your own way, serve, get feedback, serve. And by feedback, I don't mean people pulling you down and saying, oh my gosh. I mean offering a beta experience program where, or one-to-one or one-to-many, so that you can get your steps right. And again, I support you in the 5-day challenge, but I support you in the bootcamp deeper in terms of building a system, a formula, a framework around what you do. So you have gone through whatever breakdown, breakthrough, and I don't mean a literal mental breakdown. I mean, as in when you go through a spiritual awakening and then you go on your spiritual alchemy, ascension journey, and you alchemize it, you're not confident in the third part, the alchemizing your core wounds, but you've definitely gone through transitional phases of what you've learned. You've traveled down your soul path and you've got value for yourself in a specific area that you're passionate about. Now you have to transfer that and communicate that to your soul tribe. And so we don't do that straight away on YouTube. We don't then build the videos and say, hey, come and work with me. We do that behind the scenes. So the first step of that spiritual one-page spiritual business model, which is in the bonuses, is doing it with friends of friends, social media. So if you've got a group, you're part of groups, you've got a friends list. The way that I teach to do it is asking, who do you know? So if you are all in my world, you will see me do this before we run YouTube ads, before you offer a certain thing, and then you add that value. So if you can't spot how you add value, you add value strategically, and you can continue to add value to more people. And then what happens is you'll see a pattern from what it is that you're doing, and it become easy and effortless. Now I have this system, it's a pattern of what I've been doing. When I offer my VIP day, or I offered my breakthrough sessions, it's a VIP day now, people came to me and first of all, we cover this, then we cover this, then we, and I used to prep for like ages beforehand because I was nervous. And now I might write 3 things down to remember the order that I want to cover them in, but that's it. So you'll have a framework. So if you can't spot how you add value, I'll share with you more so on the 5-day challenge, and I will gift you a live round as well, and I will gift you the YouTube challenges in a box method, so that you can see, you can do the research, see where on YouTube other people are offering the value that you want to offer that's similar. We don't reinvent the wheel. There are so many YouTube channels in so many different niches, in so many different genres. So we do the research, and then we find that gap in the market. I know for a fact nobody offers the things that I offer in the way that I offer them. I looked out there and I was like, I am going to offer so much value, and I teach you to stack the value that it's a no-brainer offer until you feel confident. That's just a clarity thing and a confidence thing. And nobody's born with clarity and nobody's born with confidence. That's a muscle that we build, and we build it together. You just have to be willing to serve. And if you're willing to serve, it will come. So set the intention and the vision, visualize yourself. This is Contribution Freedom Monday in my world, Karen. So we focus on contributing, how we show up, how we speak out, and how we serve deep. So follow me on the YouTube channel every single Monday. I talk about how I contribute, how I can support you in contributing, and you will spot the value. So if you can't spot the value now, it's because there's missing steps in terms of not hearing people tell you the value that you offer. You've told me the value that I offer. You said to me that you came into my community and you were like, I watched one video and I was like, I want to work with you. You know, you said that openly on my lives, right? That's because I've packaged what I've done into videos. So you'll get to that point once you've served more deeply. Does that make sense? Let me know if that makes sense, or if that offers enough. Sorry, what was that? Okay. Yes. Starting one-on-one and many women's circles. Awesome, Lynn. And I do not, hang on. And no, I do not think it's connected with lack of knowing my own worth and value. No, it's not lack of knowing your own worth and value. It's people telling you the value. So when I started my Big Money Bootcamp, I didn't know that I would be starting with conversations and that I would have that challenge. It was on my VIP day, my focus day, because I do an orientation into my bootcamp. And everybody had a one-on-one session with me and a follow-up call after 7 days. So they experienced what it was that I had to offer. I gave them all specific steps. And that's how I learned that, oh, well, everybody comes with this and I want them to leave with this. And when you think not everybody would come with that, but most people come, there's a pattern. There's a few things that you guys will have in common that you want. And I want you to lead with this. You want to lead with this. And so it's not the value, knowing your value and your worth. It's people sharing. It's transferring your value and your worth to a tangible service. And so you've got to build a business around that. You've got to get it out of you a bit. So this is very tangible, right? Building your spiritual business on YouTube and having it be successful becomes very tangible. You get your knowledge out of you. Same way as you'll have learned from many people, and you're learning from me. We want it to be tangible. Does that make sense? Oh gosh, they're not clicking. Hang on. Okay. I know my value. I find people have trouble with accountability, so I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let me read that again. I know my value. I find that people have trouble with accountability. So the people that you serve, the accountability, so you wonder what you're doing wrong. So within this, so Robin and I had a conversation about this today, and Robin's just implemented this. And I signed up years ago for a webinar training to learn about webinars, right? And I did it 4 weeks after. And I made there were 8 people on that webinar training, and I made 2K on it. 1 was my assistant, 3 were my guests for my summit, 1 was already a student, 1 was a webinar buddy, 1 was from in my group, and 1 saw my masterclass probably on a Facebook ad or something. And so I did a buddy when I wanted people to buddy up. And so when I signed up for the webinar training, I had a buddy from that webinar training, and I got on a call with that coach and that mentor, and she said, have people buddy up for that accountability. And I love the buddy up system. And so my bootcamp, I also offer a buddy up system where for full payers, they bring in a buddy and they split the cost, so that I know that they're getting that support and I'm not the one that's there to hold hands to that degree. If it is the accountability, sometimes we offer 2 bigger chunks. We want to break things down step by step. 2, I like to offer group, so that people feel like they've got not just myself. And you've said that you've got circles and stuff. So knowing your value, the accountability, are they saying that it is the accountability, like I just drop off? Or sometimes the way that I developed my system, I was like, guys, this is on the VIP focus day. Go out and, we're going to do this, this, and this, these 6 steps, which I'm sharing with you guys. And then one of my students, Dana, I'll share towards the end, she said, well, I said, go out and do your breakthrough sessions, and then we'll move forward with creating your program. And she was like, I'm just thinking how to structure my breakthrough session. And I really loved yours. And I was like, oh, I'll teach you that. So had I not have done that in a beta experience, I wouldn't have the step that my students needed before they dived into my program. So Lynn, it might be that the step that you're offering is not the first step. I'm not saying it is, but it might not be the first step. There might be a baby step first and then the next step. And if something comes to mind, let me know, or ask what is missing. Don't be afraid to ask, like, what is missing? How can we do pre-soul work? So the things that I share in the masterclass bonuses are a pre-soul work to my bootcamp. And so that's what I teach when you start that online spiritual business. Your YouTube channel is almost like pre-work as well, to give people training on your teaching style. So you remove yourself from and filter yourself from people who are not serious about moving forward. Sometimes it is that people are just like, they drop off, and it's surprising just how many people do drop off. And that's not down to you. I'm a real stickler for supporting people and saying, I want you to get to the end. I will do everything I possibly can. And then you have to take your hands off it. And that's on them. So I won't drag anybody kicking and screaming. That's on them, right? So hopefully that will help. Hang on. Karen says, honestly, I haven't started the 5-day challenge. I know, right? Okay, so I was going to tie this in and I didn't want to overstep the mark. So I'm really happy that you've said this. So Karen said, honestly, I haven't started the 5-day challenge yet. December has been full of life and distractions happening. So just not had the motivation to get started. Perfect, I would say. So I'm really stuck on my students. Like, listen, you might sign up for a self-study with me, but that is only to leverage my time and to make it, what is that word? Convenient for you, but it doesn't mean just because you're on self-study, I don't want you to get results. So here's another point of contact for Karen and I, for me to say, I know that you haven't started it, so I'm thankful that you've said that. You haven't started it, but you can buddy up and do that. So I had in my boot camp, I had my students buddy up and they would practice their sessions. They would hold each other accountable. So that's a beautiful, my calendar, how I do this, how I set up the lives, how I set up the next masterclass, it holds you accountable. It's like, listen, you've got 50 days to do this. This is on you. Set your start date, set your end date. So it might even be little tweaks like that. I mean, I can't go into great detail, but you can ask any, if that hasn't answered your question fully, then keep asking questions, and then comes the call. You have plenty of places to keep asking questions. Let me just see the next comment. Me too, Karen. Okay. Oh gosh, I didn't realize we had more. Hang on. Let me just go down. So I apologize for not answering these questions. My intention for the new year is to start the second I get my computer. Yay, love it. Definitely makes sense. I'm here for you 100% all year. I need your guidance to gain clarity on the blind spots I feel is challenging me at the moment. So again, if you missed it, Karen, I know you know this, but if anyone missed it, I have a free group VIP day. When I say free, there's value, because people go free. I have my free chapter for my book and I have the VIP day for that reason, because before you guys get into the self-study and before you guys are like, oh, giving up before you start, right? I want you to be fired up and for you to have that clarity, but I can't give it on a one-on-one session anymore, because that would burn me out. That would be like, oh my God, I'm doing busy work, right? And so in the beginning I did, but I can do a group and bring everyone into the room and get your questions answered as much as I can for the self-study and for people on this masterclass. So Karen, I will definitely help you with the clarity. And if you do the work on the live round and I'll gift you a live round again, if you do the work on the live round, Robin will tell you that she won a VIP day, right? I will support you in as much as I possibly can. Those who really want it, I made a vow to never let anybody be outpriced who needed my services. Never. Because that is when I needed the help most. And I'm going to go faster. Karen says, I need accountability and structure in my life. Both skills I don't feel are some of my strengths. Boom. So this is why I'm sharing the structure, the accountability in the way that I am, because I know that you guys could benefit from that. So when you guys get your teachings and your business, your spiritual business, and you get started with it and you build it online, doing the groundwork on calls, etc., I can give you the framework and it'll be your guys that actually share. And Robin will attest to this. It's in doing it is where you get the most clarity. So if you're willing to do it, you'll get even more clarity. So I will keep diving forward with these. So hopefully that helps. Let me know if you've got your questions answered fully. So let me share with you the first lesson and deep dive into this. So speaking via video, at any point, ask any questions. And again, I will come back into the comments. If you're watching on the replay, then I will come back to the comments as well. So I talked about how to fearlessly and effortlessly design your integrity-based video content to immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status. Then you'll spot your own value so you speak directly to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and drive your online media and video presence, all right? And I'm super excited to share that with you. So, okay, I'm gonna, right, so this part is gonna get emotional for me. I just wanna let you know. So this is when I say, people say your story, and it kind of amplifies things and makes things sound a bit more dramatic when they go, share your story. This is me, and this is my soul journey. And it doesn't need me to dramatize it, because it's huge, right? For us to be bold and brave and to share what it is that we've been through, right? Being vulnerable. And so I will share how I discovered my soul calling as a result of my spiritual awakening story, and my soul why, and my soul who behind my spiritual alchemy giveaway. So I have my guests coming in for the Spiritual Awakening Annual YouTube Summit, sharing their spiritual alchemy, their gifts in the Spiritual Alchemy giveaway. And I will have my co-author sharing as well. But as light workers, we tend to go through the dark night of the soul. That's part of our awakening. And oftentimes there's nobody around us who gets it. or like is there to say, hey, you're not crazy. So it was a real dark time for me to go through. I say a dark decade of the soul. It wasn't all dark, but there's been some real, depth, some real points. And so this is my why behind my Soul Legacy TV, and launching, leading, and leaving my soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. And so you might recognize yourself in some of these spaces. So who am I? I will come to comments in just a second. Let me take that comment off the screen. All right, cool. Right, so who am I and why am I presenting this to you? So some of you know a little bit about me. Some of you might have done a bit of research about me. Some of you may have seen me. And I don't know you yet. So please do come into the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network and do the Video Visibility Challenge again. I'll share the community and stuff at the end. So this is my journey and why I'm teaching what I teach. And yeah, let me just dive in. I'm kind of like, oh, okay. Some water. So I am the founder of the SoulLegacyAcademy.com, and I launch, lead, and leave my soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. And I say that to you, and I want to help you do that. So for those of you who are on live, this is what I want to support you in doing. Building your online teaching platform in a way that is aligned with your YouTube channel. So the Soul Legacy TV is aligned with the Soul Legacy Academy. So we don't just create the YouTube channel. So whatever you're doing or whatever you're thinking of doing online, make sure it marries and it matches. You stand for something, right? So the Soul Legacy TV, YouTube podcast, YouTube Summit, and I call it the Soul Legacy Movement. So I do have that vision for you to start your YouTube channel and strip out the audio for a YouTube podcast. And if you want to do a YouTube Summit, I leverage all of them. And I want to grow my YouTube channel to 100K subscribers, right? And so however long that takes me, it takes me. But that's my goal. That's my focus, reaching that many people. And so sometimes, excuse me, when you're starting out, you have no idea how to do that. No, not clarity. But when we think about starting our spiritual business and it being successful, you want to have a milestone. So it won't be 100,000 subscribers right away. It'll be might get to 1,000, get to 5,000, whatever is mine. So you'll have your own milestones in your business, and the Bank 50K in 50 days is a milestone. So we do it vibrationally. The 50 breakthrough sessions that serve is like how many sessions, and even if you don't do 50, I've had students where when I first did this, one of my students did it where I gave her 28 days. I asked, like, should we do 100? Should we do 50 sessions? Should we do it 28 days? How long? And it was 28 days, 50 sessions. And at first she was like, and I'll share more at the end. She said, I don't have room to do that in my business. I don't have time. I have a young child. I have a full practice. She wasn't new. And she ended up doing 30 sessions. So I'll share that with you at the end. And so as I host, hang on, I'm hoping, there we go. It's freezing a little bit. So hopefully it's good for you guys. As I host the #1 Spiritual Awakening YouTube Summit, I share my spiritual awakening story, and I invite my guests to share theirs as well. There's many people who have been through a dark night of the soul, and we do it alone behind closed doors. So I am the producer of the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, SBYN for short. It is for soul guided influencers and soul guided instructors. And I wanted to pull it off the socials and put it into my online site because it just felt clean, and the energy felt clean, and the intention feels cleaner. So I think I wrote that twice. So I'm the creator of a co-authored book series. I talk about this called the Soul Legacy Journal. So I showed you the notebook. That's like the same as the front cover for the book. And I'm looking for co-authors to share their spiritual awakening stories. So spiritual awakening stories are 365. My co-author program, an annual book series. And so I don't just teach to feature in a co-author book series. I teach you to build your own author and authority platform. I believe it's our duty and a privilege to commit to sharing where it is that we've been. So when you know where you've been and you know where you want to go, then you can reach back. And the clarity comes from reaching back and holding the hand of those who are behind where you've been. And I don't mean that behind as in they're less than, or I mean as in when you travel down the soul path, you go that mileage, and say you've gone 100 miles and somebody's just on mile 5, you can help them and you can support them. That's when you start to see your value, right? So I haven't done everything that I want to do on my spiritual YouTube channel. I haven't done everything that I want to do on my spiritual business, and starting it and structuring it. I've done that piece, so I can support you in that. So I call myself an earth angel for soul legacy leavers for a couple of reasons. First of all, people come to me with a big vision, and they come to me because they have that legacy to leave, right? And so when I came out of training school, I wasn't equipped to do my business or the marketing side of stuff, and I didn't understand what I was doing. Let me know if you do. I started to work with people, and they had a similar problem to me. They were coming out of training school and they didn't know what to do, and I wanted to bridge that gap, right? Just a gap in the market. Coming out of training school, whether you've been to training school or not, it doesn't matter. But that gap is huge to building your business, and I wanted to bridge that gap step by step. And I got the words vibrant practice building. I did not know back then that it would be the law of vibration. And so it's been like since 2008, 2009, right? And so let me just check in with you. Are you guys good? Definitely makes sense. Okay, no, hang on, let's stop there. I'm just going to block somebody. It'll be weird. Accountability people showing up when they say they will. Okay, cool. There's a bigger hook and more ethical bribes, I would say. I was thinking, Lynn says, I was thinking about that with my next program I'm offering in January, holding a free introduction to the program. You're welcome. So yeah, so I like to call it an orientation into the program. So because we assume that people know, and Robin will attest to this as well. It's like people are confused. People get really confused really easy. So yeah, an orientation into the program, like a group, especially if it's self-study, is beautiful. And if you do say my boot camp is self-study, I will do mine live as well. I will do a live round. I'm going to gather some more people. I'm going to do it live. But you record it and then do Q&A live. But when you gather people, say you're doing a self-study, I've set the intention to do my orientations live once a month. So I have a bunch of calls on the first week of the month, and I leverage everything. So I tend to do lots of calls on the first Monday of the month, and I'll share those more with you as we go along. But having a specific time so that when you're recording, you can say, so I can say the first Monday of the month, 3 p.m. UK time, I'm going to be on the Masterclass live. If something happens and it's not that I can't make it live, I can stream it out onto YouTube via StreamYard like it is live. I could take this and stream it out like it was live. I don't tend to do that. However, if there was something and I couldn't make it, and I've said that commitment, I could do that, right? And then the easy webinar as well. And I would then, let everybody know that. So there's a way for you to leverage what you're doing and make a commitment to just say, hey, I'm going to show up. Karen says, agreed, and Angel in, and I do that in general. It is more the accountability towards myself that I find challenging. Yeah, and sometimes we take it like personally, like what I'm doing wrong. So sorry, I didn't address that piece. And what you're doing wrong, it's not that personal, like, oh gosh, it's just putting that, it's learning is what you're doing. It's not doing it wrong, it's learning what to do and what not to do. And that takes doing what you've done, getting in the trenches and learning that. So that's kudos to you rather than what you're doing wrong. So I apologize that I didn't actually address that. Lynn says, I would love to be a part of your corporate series. It would definitely be a privilege. Oh, thank you. You'll make me cry in a minute. I would love to have you in there. Karen says, something I do get, others I don't have a clue. Right, clear. Okay, cool. That's perfect. We're going to start from scratch. By the way, what the fuck is a media? I don't think I was supposed to say that out loud. It's a media kit. That is one of the questions on the intake form. I didn't know, and what was it? So okay. So to answer your question, what a media kit is, and I share this on my Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, is it can be a one-page media kit, and I share examples of it. And I have an example of it. If you go to in the YouTube from Scratch Challenge, actually at the end I share about the media kit, but on the Soul Legacy TV, if you go to the playlist that says Movement and Niche Marketing, there is a template there, and I actually use a Canva template. So it's to get you featured in the media, and by media it could be on somebody's YouTube channel or a radio or a TV or whatever. And it's a way to send you information. So I got I had somebody approach me for my 49 Soul Speaker Summit, and she sent in a media kit, Sasha Sabbath, and I use her as an example on that training. And I walk you through 7 days of the training. It's an annual challenge, and that's the power of YouTube challenges, by the way. There's a live round on the 3rd week in September, but I'm going to be doing it live, so you can do that. So anyway, Sasha sent me a media kit, and I was like, oh, wow. She had topics, interview topics, like questions that I could ask her. She had her program all laid out. She had her bio laid out. So it's a way to present yourself in the media to someone who is reaching your audience. So I had my 49 Soul Speaker Summit, and Sasha wanted to feature. So she said, hey, I love what you're doing. I love your summit. Didn't know her then. Love what you're doing. Love your summit. Here's how I'm aligned with it. Here's my media kit, meaning here's a summary of where I've been featured, what articles I've written, places I've been featured, books that I have, etc., etc. My social media following. The way that I do the media kit is super simple. We focus on YouTube, and then we focus on your books. So if you don't feel like you have much to share on your media kit, then that's what I teach, is building up your author and your authority platform. So not only am I inviting my Soul Tribe to come and feature on my co-author book series, and I'll share that I featured in co-author book series, that I want you to build your own author and authority media platform. All right. Just a media kit. All right, hopefully that makes sense. And so there's going to be a full training on it. I'm going to share what is a media kit, what is a movement, what is movement marketing, why share your spiritual awakening story, what kind of topics and questions can you share in your media kit. I'm going to walk you through the whole thing. Just that is part of creating a movement. So I'm glad that you asked that question. Hopefully you got it answered. So my spiritual book and business model mentoring for spiritual biz YouTubers. Are you guys having fun with this? Hopefully you are. I'm having a lot of fun sharing it with you. I love it. I love adding value. And I love answering your questions. So keep them coming if you have any more, like, because there'll be other people that are like, what is that? So I will be launching the Soul Legacy TV Press during 2022. Excuse me. It's called Public and Published, and it's a YouTube promotions agency. So it's for spiritual books and spiritual businesses. I have learned and seen what is out there with the traditional publishing, the self-publishing, and the hybrid publishing. And there's been a lot of people who are not happy or best pleased with how things are going. So I'm like, okay, I love spiritual books. I will only do this for my mastermind members. It's not going to be a big publishing agency out there, because I really want to help with the YouTube and building the book and stuff. So that is what I'm going to be doing. My earliest memory of legacy was about, oh, sorry, I moved in my chair. I apologize. Hang on. Just 1 second. 1 second, sorry. I moved in my chair. Let me just take a sip of water. There we go. There we go. So once it starts to jump, I'm on Google Slides. Once it starts to jump and I mess with it, it's like, oh, stop. Okay, my earliest memory of legacy and seeing a soul path and a fork in the road when I was about 8 years old. So I love helping people and helping them solve their problems. And you might love to do that as well. Think of problems and go, well, I can solve that. And it's super easy and effortless for you. And people are like, how do you think of that? And you're like, I don't know, it just comes through me. So I was sat, I'm just gonna have a sip of water. So I was in my hometown, somewhere called Leeds. This is where this accent comes from. It's a Melby accent in the UK. And I was sat on out on a doorstep, a concrete doorstep, by the way, like we did back then with my friends. My friends were playing in the street, and I sat on the doorstep with my friend's grandmother at the time. And I was helping her. I was giving her solutions. 8 years old, right? Weighing up the pros and cons to actually where her life was going and why she wasn't drinking anymore. Let me know when your gift started, like when you noticed that you started to feel differently from everybody else. So this is my earliest memory. And clearly she was an alcoholic, but I was 8 years old, so I didn't know that then. But I was helping her see where she was, what she could do to move forward without alcohol, and what the consequences were that she was having of staying stuck, and what the benefits were of moving forward. I don't know. I just did. I remember it clearly. I ran home and told my mum, and my mum just kind of patted me on the head and said, who's the mother, who's the daughter? And I often say that to my daughter. But she was leaving a legacy for her granddaughter, and her granddaughter was one of my best friends at the time, and she was bothered by it, right? And so I've kind of done this, and it's kind of come naturally to me since I was 8 years old, probably before, I don't know. But let me know if your gifts have been that you want to build your spiritual business. And that, again, Karen, when you can't spot the value, this is something that is not new to you. It's not new to you. But it'll be new in the way that you want to package it up and put it onto YouTube and create a successful spiritual business with it. So since I was 14 years old, and I want to say that it was probably before that. I was having a conversation with my partner yesterday, and I think it was before that. But I say since I was 14 years old, I worked in childcare for over 20 years on and off. And my daughter ended up working in childcare in the place that I had worked in childcare, which was really beautiful. I studied sociology and psychology and health and social care, and I studied to degree level. And then I discovered that I had Erlen and dyslexia, and I was like, really? I didn't know, and I reflected on my life, and I'm going to share with you because I was super proud. Hang on, there it is. And if you're not like big on celebrating your achievements, that's me studying to degree level with my cap and gown. Super proud of that, I'm telling you. Right, I studied to degree level with the Open University, and lots of my guys studied to that level, and that's why I share that, not to like study to degree level. I didn't actually finish my degree. If I do another 60 points, I'll have an honours a degree, and if I did 2 60-point courses, I'd have an honours degree. but it's not where my life is, but that's where it was. And I love learning. I reflected on my life when I found out that I had early learning dyslexia when I was doing the last year of my degree. I was like, I knew there was something that was off, but I didn't know what it was. So I reflected back, and I actually felt quite stupid in school, to be fair. I was talking about this yesterday to my partner. He said he did as well. And he goes, well, I can't believe that you didn't do very well in school. I got E's in school. I don't know what that's equivalent to you over in different parts of the world, but I got E's, and I passed one exam, which was at C level, which was art, which I loved. And I didn't even do the full course. I didn't do the full exam. I did half the exam. And he said that he would have passed his art had they not lost his coursework. Anyway, I love learning. I love helping people. But in all honesty, the degree in hindsight was my way of proving that, you know, I had worth. And so I moved away from the childcare field because I wasn't as fulfilled. And I was working in a girls', was a motorbike in the background. I was working in a girls' children's home for £8.10 an hour. And I came across coaching, and I was like, wow, I want to make the transition into my coaching business, but it wasn't easy at all. I'm just going to see your comments. So Karen says it makes sense. Great. Wonderful. Yay. Yes. Awesome. Karen says, I've been told by a few insightful people that is seeing me writing a book. However, at the moment, I have no clue as to what to write about. Thank you for sharing that. And what you're sharing is really timely because, excuse me, as we move forward, let me just have a sip of water. As we move forward and we build your spiritual business online, what I would love for you to do is start to make some decisions, excuse me, and let me know. Come on the live round, let me know, and I'll support you. We'll do some research as well, but make some decisions, excuse me, on what the rough genre that book would be about. And I'll share in a second my book and how it's not even written. You don't have to write it to get started. But excuse me, when you are building your spiritual YouTube channel, you want to build, I say, your author and authority platform. So you're not just creating this spiritual business online separately from your YouTube channel, separately from your book, separately from your podcast, separately from you want to build all of the things in together. And so I share my book, my first free chapter of my book, and I have book launch videos, and I'll share because I've put these in the slides, so that my YouTube channel and my videos can support me launching in my book. So my YouTube summit actually is going to support my co-authored book series as well as doing ads and different things. But that is beautiful that people see you writing a book, but you have no clue what to write about. We don't write it all at once, and we can do videos on topics that are related to your book and share about your book. Many people try and write a book, or if they do write a book and they publish it, self-publish it, and it just sits there. They don't know how to share it and get it out there online. So this is us doing two things at once, more than two things. And then the people who start a channel, they've got nowhere to lead people. I love reading books. The YouTube podcast that I share, my YouTube podcast is now on Audible. So anytime I share my books, my book launch videos, and I talk about my book, I can make it into a YouTube podcast, and I can put it on all of the podcast platforms, which I will, but I can put it on Audible as well, and you can read your book, whatever you do. So it becomes that your spiritual business, and starting it is going to be in the direction that you would see yourself building a book. And we do research for it. It's not just like plucking it out of thin air, but it's a beautiful process. Lynn says, I've known about my gifts since a small child, but I didn't know what to do with them till later. I have been working as a professional psychic for over 40 years now. Have you? Wow. Lynn says, became a healer 30 years ago, and I started going deeper into my own healing 3 years ago. And now I'm a master circle woman, circle facilitator. I love that. Thank you for sharing. Become a did you say? Oh, I think it went twice. Yeah, it went twice. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. That's amazing. I love that. And so now it's time, excuse me, to take all of the knowledge that you've had over those years. And so imagine like building that spiritual business online and doing it on YouTube. And I teach you guys to document your journey. Document your journey into growth. Document your, from what you've got, it's gold. You're gonna love it. Yeah. So you'll be able to do, and I don't know if you have a masterclass, Lynn, but you'll be able to document your spiritual awakening story and journey, and share the points where it's relevant to your audience in your own masterclass, and filter and get the right people in to work with you. So since 2008, I went to my first coach training school. I've been to many since then. And I have more experience, but I didn't know how to attract my soul clients locally, and I wanted to work in my summer room and my conservatory because I didn't know about the online space. I had no clue, in all honesty. And so I started working with women for holistic life coaching, and eventually I attracted my soul clients and I awakened to my soul purpose, and I was like, wow. And I share that in the bonuses actually, but it wasn't an easy journey for me. Let me know if it's been quite easy for you, or you're like, this online marketing and attracting the right people is like, oh. So yeah, let me know. And so it seemed like chaos was unfolding in my life, and it might seem like chaos was unfolded in your life as you're going through your spiritual awakening. But it was when I worked with my second client that it's been a great story for me. So we connected over the years and we stayed in touch, and she messaged me, and a really heartfelt message, because she'd seen my Dive Social Summit, and she said she came across my summit and well done. And she gave me a testimonial. So your testimonials are the things that when you share them, the people that want to work with you see themselves in the testimonial. That's why I talk about two-way testimonials. She said, Iona, thank you so much for helping me to improve my business and every area of my life. I want to recommend your services to all my friends. But she said, only those who are ready to reach their highest potential. She says a lot more things than that I share in the bonuses, but that's really relevant. I only want to work with those who want to reach their highest potential. I have not got time to give our gifts and our light work lip service. It just makes no sense to me. That was really key. If I support you in making your difference in the world, then that's a ripple effect that we all have. I just create. Did you? Oh, share the name of it and share the link to it. All of the things. Happy to support you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did say. Oh, wow. Love it. Yeah, let me know where I can get it. I have just started to share the Keepers of the Light Oracle deck. That's my only Oracle deck. But if you teach it and you do all of the things, then oh my God, you are going to do so well on YouTube. I cannot wait for you to dive in. Oh wow, yes to that. Woohoo! Hang on. So I contacted British training schools and associations, and I did my research. And I was like, right, I'm all set. I got a business loan. I was like, I'm out there. I'm going out there. However, and this might be true for you, my niche hated business and marketing. They hated business plans. They hated marketing. They hated all the things. I was like, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? So I've been on this journey to really create my spiritual business in a way that my soul tribe could really see, hear, and feel me. And so I talk about the clarity, I talk about the confidence, I talk about the systems, and I talk about the strategies, because I know that's what you need on the back end. And so I worked with someone called Rich Litvin. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. Have you heard of the Mind Valley guy? Rich Litvin, ever coach guy he is. And I was looking for a coach, and he inspired me to do the breakthrough sessions. He gave me a breakthrough session. Did he give me a follow-up call? I ended up having two with him, but I don't think it was like the follow-up call. Anyway, he wanted to do 1,000 in a year. So when I'm talking about 50 breakthrough sessions at Serve, like we start to look at your conversion rate. We start to look at how many people do you need to reach in order to get X amount of clients. And I talk about this a lot in the Bag 50K in 50 days and in the bonuses and all the rest. So I won't dive into it, but there's so many clients that you will acquire just from doing that, right? Even by the law of averages. And so the people that I was working with, on average, people said, there's one lady in particular, I said, how many conversations do you need to have before you get clients? She said 4. So say if you want to have 10 clients, you have to work out how many conversations that you need to have in order to acquire those 10 clients in that 50 days, right? So Rich Litvin talks about making marketing part of what you do as coaching or healing, whatever your gifts are. Not what he didn't say healing, I say healing. You want to make your YouTube channel and the videos that you do part of your gifts, so it doesn't feel like marketing. That's why I talk about the Soul Legacy Journal. I've got the spiritual journal with me in every single area of your life. I love it because I leverage and I have the passive income streams on the back end of my spiritual business, and it's planned out for 7 years. I can do that. And I was like, oh, wow, I want to make my marketing feel like part of my business. So when he said, when you schedule it on the calendar, it doesn't feel icky, it doesn't feel yucky, it doesn't feel all those things. He didn't say that, I said that. So me doing the group VIP day is me serving, but I also have that offer into the co-author book series, right? But I know it's a no-brainer offer. That's what I promise, a no-brainer offer, right? So when you have your book, we have the 5-day, when I have my book, and if you want to do your book in that way, and I talk about this guy, and I'll share him with you in a second, Hal Elrod. He has a challenge inside of his book, and he's just created an app, actually. He just sent out the email for it, but he has a challenge in his book, a 30-day challenge. It's called the Miracle Morning. And let me know if you've heard of that. And so I was like, I want a book and I want a challenge inside of my book, and I've created it, but it's a paid challenge. All right. So like I said, chaos unfolded for me in 2011, and I'll go a little bit faster. I was part of the 28-day marketing plan called Get Clients Now, and then I was a facilitator. And so I actually signed up some clients, and I went to a center that has like multi practitioners, like I can't remember what it's called. And I had loads of people say, yeah, I want to sign up. And in the end, they were scared of the marketing. They didn't want to do that. And the owner of that said that some people just end up going back to their soul-sucking day job. And so this guy, Dr. Milo Stewart, the founder of the Bournemouth Centre for Complementary Medicine, I was cold calling back then, right? So I cold called this guy. I wanted to do some outreach and speak to people. And I got asked to speak 3 times in a week, reaching out to associations. I was not ready for that at all. And I didn't actually contact them. I didn't get back to them, but I will do it this time. And so he helped founder the International College of Holistic Medicine, who I was a part of back then. And he said he absolutely agrees that, as therapists and people that were part of that holistic college of the International Holistic College of Holistic Medicine, sorry. I had my eyes closed because I was feeling that, because he was really a real great confirmation on my journey. And he said, anytime you want me to reach back to me and my support, this is a cold call, And he said, reach back to me. And I did a few years later, and he had passed. And I didn't know that it was colonic hydrotherapy that he had founded, or he had been part of founding in the UK. And it was recently that I wanted to have a colonic, and my partner did. And I actually made a phone call to someone quite locally. I didn't resonate with them. I won't tell you. It was about the pandemic and all the stuff. And I was like, I don't resonate with that. So the second person that I rang actually was trained under him. Well, this was years ago that I reached out to him back in 2000, maybe 8, 9. And it was, no, this year. So this year, 2021. We got the colonic, and she was connected. I knew she was going to say his name, but I thought it was hypnotherapy when I read it, and it was hydrotherapy. She was trained by him, and she spoke really highly of him. And I saw a quote by him on Facebook, and I was like, oh, what? I can't remember what the quote is now. I don't think I wrote it down, but I was just really connected, and I was really, really grateful for that. So that was part of my journey as well. Hang on, let me just block some people. Hang on. Karen says, I'm definitely overwhelmed. I'm on social welfare at the moment, and I don't know. Creating my online business is one of the final steps to becoming fully sovereign and self-supporting. I love that. I love that. I love that. It's beautiful. And I've shared with you, I was on, and I'll share it as part of my story, being on government assistance and being just homeless, bankrupt, all of the things. And so that's why I started this journey, and I never wanted anybody to be outpriced who needed my services. So I've got you. It's called, Lynn says it's called the Wise Woman Oracle. Yay! And taking pre-orders right now. Only 3 days to go, so I haven't got it up on your website yet. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll be posting the pre-order link on LinkedIn next week. Definitely DM me. No, I don't even answer on there. But yeah, come back on here and post it, or just send it to me. Email me at team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com, because I want a pre-order, and I'll you'll be posting the pre-order link. So that it's not on pre-order yet, so I can't get it. Let me make a note to self, because I want it. So I'm gonna 3 days. So okay, I've got a note there, so I'll reach back out to you. Reach back out, send me a DM, and I'll check my LinkedIn, and I'll order it, and I'll share it on the SoulLegacyTV. Yay! Karen said, I never had a job as an adult, so in some sense, I'm also very unfamiliar with the concept of structuring my daytime and nighttime. I hear you. Lynn says, I currently have 0 income and need to create something. Yes. So that's what I wanted to do. It's not about going out there and saying, so with the Bank 50K in 50 days is doing it vibrationally first. The way that I had been taught, I've invested a lot over the years, and the easiest path before we ever create a YouTube video, I do not teach you to create a YouTube video initially. We want to have that proven soul purpose, a profitable soul purpose, and I'll talk about that in just a second. I'm going to give you some questions and stuff. But you want to get on a one-on-one. If you've not got that income, the fastest path is to get on a one-on-one call, offer value. I have scripts and stuff for this in the bootcamp, but if you are not able to invest in the bootcamp, that's absolutely fine. But getting on a one-on-one call and asking questions and serving. And so even if you have to, so the first client that the second client that I had who shared the testimonial, and the full testimonial is in the bonuses. She was my second client. I offered her that 4 weeks, 1 month for free. And I'm not saying go out and do it everything for free. I say offer 10 times the value that you ever charge anyone. And I heard recently that somebody said, if offer, like, charge 10%, so it's kind of the same thing, but it might resonate with you more rather than offering 10 times the value, knowing your value, and then charging 10% of whatever it is in exchange for testimonials, in exchange for having that energy exchange, so you have no resistance to it. So if you were doing the breakthrough sessions at Serve, and at the end you offered something and said, if you want to move forward, or you give them some homework and a follow-up call, if I do a one-on-one call, I don't say, hey, sign up with me on the spot. I don't like it. I don't like it being done to me. And that's what people are kind of waiting for at the end. And you might have experienced that as well. And so I give them homework, and I'll share at the end how this works. And then we do the follow-up, and they make a choice. Eventually, so many people will sign up because you'll get that momentum and you'll get really good at it, explaining what it is that you do. You've got to get good at making that offer. And so you can get started with no money. Just you know, if it's not a Zoom call, well, a Zoom call, because there's a free part for a Zoom call. You want it to be professional. There's an online calendar called Acuity. You can schedule out your calls. There's a free version and then a paid version. I believe that there's still a free version, but I don't know everything that's on there. But there's an online calendar, and just going for it, just having conversations and believing in yourself, offering that value, even if it's a month's worth, and saying, you know, if you want to continue after that, then it will be this much. But getting some testimonials so that you can see your value. And then, so how have you spent the last month, or the month before that, or the month before that, or all of 2022? Could you have been serving in like 50 days and getting the testimonials in, getting, you know, the breakthrough sessions in, and just really focusing? Could you have been doing that for 50 days out of this last year? So some people are like, oh, that feels like hard work. But the alternative is to keep going. How you're going, right? And we don't want that. Yes, I can message you the details to you. Perfect. Lynn just asked to join your group. Oh, okay. Did you join my group? So I'll share with you that Lynn just asked to join your group. Oh yeah, just asked to join my group. Yeah, so if in the bonuses in the SoulLegacyAcademy.com, then you'll automatically be a student. I won't share that now because I have to come off the screen and share it. But part of the bonuses, which is here. Let me know if you're in the bonuses and if you have that. Hang on. Find it. So this is the URL for the bonuses, and you automatically become a member in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. It's not on socials anymore. It's only in the Soul Legacy Academy, and it's only for attendees of this masterclass. And then you'll find in your enrollments, so this URL will become SoulLegacyAcademy.com/enrollments, and then you'll see the community in there. But I'll walk you through that, and then you can introduce yourself and drop anything that you want. I'm excited about the Oracle deck. Absolutely, I will share it. Oh, you're in the group. Oh, you okay? Hang on. Oh, you asked to join Lynn's group. Okay. I'm in your group. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, so let me keep going. I think I've done that one. Okay. So I did the British training schools. I did research. Oh, why did it go backwards? Oh, wow, it went really back. Let me just keep going. So Dr. Malasut was like really key in my journey. Hang on. It's freezing. So the recession hit. Remember when the recession hit, and the recession mindset was in full swing. Now we have kind of the pandemic mindset, and we want to really serve. This is the time to really pivot. I pivoted in the pandemic to do what I'm doing now. And people are on lockdown, they're emotional. If you reach out to people genuinely offering value, really loving up on how many, so the 50 breakthrough sessions that serve is you loving up on people so hard they never forget you. Couldn't you do that? Love up on people so hard that they never forget you. There's a lot of adversity. There's a lot of stuff people, you know. So I heard Iona get ready. Iona get ready. Like I was looking up guidance. I'm like, I am getting ready. Like I literally wanted to shout out. I did shout out, I am getting ready, but I didn't know it was for this. So when I started, I had no cash. Like you said, I had no cash, no paying clients, and no list, right? And I got on the phone and I was cold calling. And you don't have to do that now, like the cold calling. You're saved from that, right? You do get on a call, don't get on a cold call. But I have a structure around it if you're interested. So I went through a messy divorce now and homelessness. And I share that with you guys. And I'm now in twin flame union with my partner. So I'm grateful for that. I closed my business many times, and I got a soul-sucking day job to pay for my room in the homeless unit, right? I even cleaned homes when I came offline. And so I feel blessed to work from home full-time now, and I'm guided, and it was really crazy to me. It was a crazy time, and I know the pressures of when you don't have those clients and you don't have that income. And that's why I support you in creating the different levels for your spiritual business. But I just suggest, before trying to create passive income, before trying to automate it, you actually just create an outline of your services and offer that, and let people know, hey, this is a beta experience, and I'm looking for 10 people, and just go, 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 right? It doesn't have to be crazy, right? And so I was going without, I sacrificed a lot, and we don't have to. So I talk about T. Harv Eker, and let me know if you guys know of T. Harv Eker. I love his work. I went to the Millionaire Mind Intensive. So this is part of what I teach with no income, or not building your spiritual business and not having it be successful, but wanting to build it online. It's the energy of our thoughts, right? So I talk about reading Think and Grow Rich, reading the Millionaire Mind Intensive, Millionaire Mind it's called. And so I was £160,000, not dollars, in debt, and I was homeless. And so I was at my soul-sucking day job, and I got guidance. The universe helps you, right? The universe will help you fill in, because you're here on this masterclass setting these intentions. The universe is going to fill in some more stuff for you, right? So I was homeless. I looked up on my computer, my soul-sucking day job. I Googled T. Harv Eker because I wanted to go to his seminar, and I knew it was usually in America, but something said, Iona, just Google it. So I did. 4 weeks out from that time, the universe gave me a sign. There was a Millionaire Mind Intensive in London. It's about an hour and a half away from me. I was at my soul-sucking day job, which I got because I couldn't work from home, because I no longer had a home office. And I traveled from the homeless unit, like dragging my case down to the train station. I did not stay in a hotel. I stayed in a hostel because I did not have money for a hotel, right? And I'm not going to lie, the homeless place was worse than the hostel. No, the hostel was worse than the homeless place, right? And so I was like, I cried. I got there, went after my job, and I got there, and I was like, oh, they were going to put me in with men. And I was like, I asked for a dorm room. I didn't even get my own room. It was a dorm room, right? And so that was 2012, I believe. Before I moved into this house, I was homeless. And then 8 days after, my home was sold. And so I was £140 less in debt. My ex-husband didn't get any of the debt. Don't even go there with it, but that is what happened. And so I released it. I love my home to leave it. I like did the loft. I painted all the walls. I did all the, because I didn't want to pass that energy on to the other people that were going to live in that house. And so I was due to go. I did go back to the Millionaire Mind Intensive. I believe it was about maybe 3 years ago. I went with Barry, and he knew that, yeah, it must be 3 years ago because of the pandemic. So he knew what was being shared in, and I'm going to share some of the things that they shared in that seminar. He knew what was being shared because he read the book. So a book, The Millionaire Mind Intensive. Let me know if you've read that book, The Millionaire Mind, sorry. And then they have the Millionaire Mind Intensive seminar. Obviously, it's gone online now, so they still do workshops, they still do the same thing. Between the time that I went and the time that Barry went, which was 6 years later, I think, something like that, it was the same seminar, and they were selling the same book. And I wanted to have a business model like that. Like, anytime anybody walks in the door, I don't have to do crazy work. T. Harv Eker was not even at that Millionaire Mind Intensive seminar. He had actually had facilitators doing his program. And I was like, I want a bit of that. Like, I want to have people doing my work. Like, I was a facilitator for the Get Clients Now program. And then I was due to go again in March 2020. They usually do it. And I was going to go with my daughter, but the coronavirus hit. But I did sign up for it, and I paid for the hotel where the seminar actually was this time, not in a hostel down the road. And and I paid for all the train, and I had to get refunds and stuff. But I was really happy. It came across my newsfeed on Facebook, and I was like, yes, I'm going. I was going to take my daughter. We will go again. And then they did an online version on the day that was the anniversary of my son's passing this year, 2021. And I was like the 24th of April, and I was like, wow. So they've moved it to online. So even if you want to start something that's offline, it's a good idea to have it online, right? As well. Let me just check in with you guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Which group? FB group. Okay. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Iona, for sharing my deck. You're welcome. Wise Women Sisterhood. Right. In this moment, I am my only resource. Don't have a program or anything like that yet. Cool. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you for sharing. Yes, we have to be open to receive the guidance, the steps, the filling in. Thanks, Robin. Excuse me. You're welcome. Hang on. That's it. We've got weird people on here. So I want to keep going, and I am going to dive into some teaching, and it's taking me a while to share it because there's a 10-year backstory to getting where, and I want to shortcut your learning curve. I want to say, hey, you know what? Don't do it the hard way, do it the easy way, but you have to be willing to serve. That's what I want to say to you. You have to be willing to serve. If you're not willing to serve, it's not going to work. Excuse me. That's why I don't teach creating your spiritual business and starting your spiritual business and doing it on YouTube straight away. However, we do the research so that when you're ready for YouTube, it fits in seamlessly. So the company that I was working for back then, when I was doing my soul sucking day job, went out of business, and I was back on Social Security benefits. Again, know the feeling, right? And for you guys in the States, that's government assistance. So I declared my finances bankrupt in 2013. I didn't sit down and roll over. I worked on my business and on my book, right? And so I want to share this. It's quite personal, but I want to share this because being bankrupt and homeless, it affects your credit score. So when you have like this different vision, this big vision, and I want to do this, and I want to buy a home in Canada, and I want to, like, I don't have to have the credit score in Canada actually, because they start from zero. I found that out. But to buy anything, or to, not because I want to run up lots of debt, but I wanted to clear that energy of what it was that I did. So this was January 2021. And I shared this on my Facebook profile. And then, excuse me, somebody private messaged me and she said, you inspired me to go have a look at my credit score. And hers was 999, which is the highest one that you can get in the UK. I think it's 800 something in the US. I'm not sure with Canada. But it's different, a different system in the UK. And I was like, oh man, but she said, it must be because I set the intention and raising my frequency, because she was worried in the pandemic. She said it was no way as high as that, but it had risen. And mine went to 992. That's in April. It's actually at 999. Oh, I did share it. 999 now. So, and it stayed. I checked it yesterday just so I could be in integrity. So I wanted to do that, and I built up my credit with just a little loan actually, and something that I could get, right? And so and I wanted to show my daughter to have a good relationship with money. And she did this when I did my last one. She did hers and she shared hers. I can't remember what it was. I think it was 800 something. And she's like, yay. So I'm showing her, she's 18, she'll be 19 in January. Again, that financial legacy, right? That financial freedom. I wanted to leave that legacy for my daughter and teach her. I wasn't shown. My mum and my sister were the era of store cards and all of that stuff. I won't share all of their business online because I don't think they'll really appreciate it. But it was that era, right? And so if you're in my community, I can share it, but I can't share it all on YouTube because that's their business. But I didn't see the positive, and you know, shopping, they did a lot of shopping for no good reason. I believe, right? And so it's like, oh wow, so we know we have names for those things, but I was like, I wasn't shown that, and I had a lot of instances with money and credit scores and all the rest of it, so I'm really proud of that. So I went from bankrupt to #1 best-selling author with this book, Empowered Women of Social Media. And it was 44 women found their voices using the power of social networking. And so hence the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, because I believe, like the conversations that you guys are having now, the connections are super, super powerful. So I wanted to figure out this, the prosperity code, and share it. So I know that the situation that you guys are in, I wanted to share what prosperity was. And when you've been homeless and bankrupt and you have zero, you're living in a hostel, right? You want to share it. And sometimes it is that we go out and we get a job to sustain the things, right? I went out and I cleaned homes for 3.5 years when I came offline. Sometimes it is that. So we're not coming from that place. And sometimes it is just getting on a call. We still have to get on the calls anyway. So the book that I wanted to share that I didn't ever write, but I figured it out, was called The Prosperity Code. And so part of this, I had a program in a box, and I shared it, and I shared the testimonials and stuff with that. And I am actually gifting that to Bootcampers, because the lifestyle and your light work needs to be aligned, and the energy in which you create through your mind needs to be aligned, and raising your what I call a cheers to financial freedom frequency, raising that, going from that poverty consciousness to a prosperity consciousness, is a big hairy deal. And it's not because I want to put massive labels on you guys, but when you don't have an income coming in, or it's zero, it's just not as steady as you'd like it, then there becomes that poverty consciousness, that lack, because that's the only mode that you can come in, because it's like, listen, I can't even pay my bills. Listen, I blah, 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 and all of the stories. And we identify that with that so closely that we can't move into that prosperity consciousness. And that's what it takes, right? We move into that prosperity consciousness before it actually manifests. So the stories that we tell ourselves, we have to tell ourselves a different story. And so this was the A to Z keys to manifesting, I call soul satisfying prosperity. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right? So let me know if that resonates, because sometimes when the chaos unfolds in every area of our life, there's resistance. There's resistance to making that offer. There's a resistance to building that spiritual business. There's doing the busy work and being burnt out. And we every day, and I share this on the Soul Legacy TV, I have a spiritual plan with me planned on a monthly basis, planning out your spiritual business and your light work, so that every day you figure out what it is that you're doing, and you are only focusing on income generating activities. You are no longer focusing on the busy work. Like everything else you put down. You literally put it down. How does that sound? You literally put it down. So let me just check in with you guys. I want to go faster, but I want to also check in with you guys as well, okay? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, this is the step. We have to be open to receive the guidance and the steps and the filling in. I pride myself on that filling in. Thanks, Robin. It's not jumping. Okay, you're very welcome. I think I went back. Oh, so Lynn says, my greatest fear used to be success. Now it's visibility. Thank you very much for that. That's why we have the video visibility challenge in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. I'm like, listen, and a lot of people have fallen away because they don't want to be visible. And even if they don't know that that is it. And so I say on the Soul Legacy TV, spirituality and spiritual business success. And so when I talk about the business success, I know that people have the fear of failure, fear of selling, and fear of success, or being visible, fear of judgment, self-doubt, all of the things, right? So the visibility is still connected to success. It's still connected to success. And so you guys know, if you don't want to be visible, or you do want to, if you have resistance to being visible, so much so that it blocks you from being visible, then the people that are visible, who are serving people in a similar niche to you, that people are going to go there. You have soul contracts to fulfill. You have a soul tribe who are waiting for you. You know it. I know it. Right? And so we do baby steps. Ask Robin about the visibility. She did the visibility challenge, and now she's the lead soul guided instructor, and she's doing her spiritual journal with me videos on YouTube, so that she's growing herself. You remember, your income can only grow to the extent that you do. She's growing herself. We always teach and give the value of what it is that we need to learn. So once we've done that, once we're learning and we're 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 steps ahead of our soul tribe on YouTube, we can share it like no problem. We don't have a visibility problem. It's only when that's not our greatest fear anymore. It's only when we're jumping so far ahead, or we are not completely transparent with where we are, and we are feeling like a fraud because it's like, well, I'm not fully there yet. I don't say that I'm fully there. You can see everything that I do. I show up every single day. So the visibility falls away. If you take on my challenges, so the only reason why they're challenges is because I needed them, right? So visibility is something that we talk about a lot. So Lynn says, my whole life has been in service to others. I love it. So the visibility, it's still connected to success. Excuse me. Your credit starts at 0. My credit score starts at 0. So my credit score, Robin, was like, I don't even know, minus something. And I'm being sarcastic because I was bankrupt. So I didn't have a credit score. When I first got my house, I didn't have a credit score, and I haven't checked into the easy webinar room. So if you're sending me any emails, I will have a look in just a second. Okay. So my credit rating was low because I didn't build up a credit score. That's as bad as having a bad credit score, meaning that I didn't ever get any credit because I don't believe in it. I don't believe in running up debts because that's what I was shown. I was like, I am not about to go down that path, right? And so I didn't build up anything. So when we got the mortgage in my ex-husband's name, I was on the mortgage. So at one point, my credit score probably had gone higher, and connected to that, it went really low. And I was paying my half, just so you know. And I was getting assistance to pay my half, but I was still paying my half. So I don't know what it was, but it had gone up. I didn't screenshot it. I was too embarrassed. I hated the fact that everything had gone, so much chaos was unfolding in my life. And I don't use the word hate very often. Well done. Thank you. 99. Woo. Yeah. Amia's. Oh, I'm clicking. Can you hear the clicks? 99. Woo. That sounds amazing. I'm not sure what sounds amazing, but yeah, that sounds amazing. I know. A lot of women fear being visible, and that's why I'm here, and that's why I'm taking this time, which it's long, and I will speed up because I've got quite a bit to share still. But the visibility is the key. Often at times there's that resistance, whatever it is that's a resistance, and I know this from personal experience, the visibility or whatever it is that you fear, on the other side of that is bliss. Like there's joy. And so any kind of fear around anything, we know it's at the lowest vibration on the emotional scale. So if you love Abraham Hicks, I talk about that a lot. Fear is the lowest by number 22. And freedom and love and joy and empowerment and knowledge is at the highest vibration. So I went from, and grief as well, because I've had a lot of losses, which I'll share. So I went from vibing, and we know that in order to manifest, we have to be vibing at a higher vibration. So that's what I share with you, how to raise your vibration. Again, the Cheers to Financial Freedom frequency. So when you are in fear, so I teach you to do it baby steps so that that fear dissipates. And so that once you've knocked that off your vibration, then you have the freedom to travel up the emotional scale to manifest easily. And it's not that you can't manifest when you're in fear, but it's harder and it will repel it. You say what you want, or people say what they want for women being visible, but it repels it. And we know that that's not me making up the rules. Karen says there is no failing or mistakes, both opportunities to learn what and how not to do something. 100%. So when I say that fear of failure, exactly that. It's not because we fail. And so that's why I teach doing things from scratch, doing it in a beta experience, because it's learning. And you're right, there are no mistakes. And you know, I believe in now 80% done and I'm good to go. I am a recovering perfectionist. You will see typos in my stuff because I have early learning dyslexia, and I'm someone that says I don't care. That is what I say. Sister 19 LOL online. Oh, you guys swapping stuff? Hang on. I was terrified. Robin was terrified. She actually was. And Robin, what do you do now? Daily lives, right? Robin says, I wrote down a script for word for word to help me get through it. Yeah, I did. I'm still terrified. I was nervous when I first started on this masterclass today, and you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it on there. When you watch it back, it's like, oh God. Lynn says, my brother used to pay off his credits each month and was in for a shock when he applied for a mortgage and had no credit. Really? Yeah. It's big. You've got to check these things. So Robin says, Lynn, it's okay to be terrified. We move through it together, 100%. Energy healing, I did the first time on an FB Live. You did it? Cool. So that's Robin. I read my brother, sorry, he had no credit rating from paying off his debts, his credit cards each month. That's crazy, isn't it? Yes, I'm on YouTube Live every single day. So Energy Healing TV is Robin's YouTube channel. All right, cool. All right, prosperity. Let's go. Right, I'm not going to stop right now. I'm going to go through the training and then I'll come back. But leave the comments so I can come back, okay? Because I want to respect your time. I think I got everything in for that. All right, cool. So I attracted my book. So being a co-author is a really great way to be part of a book. Karen, you don't have to write your own. And so again, there were 44 women and it went to #1 on Amazon. And it was a real game changer for me. And this was the first experience in the power of a book, the power of social media collaboration and social media and collaboration, sorry. So we went from the energy of list building, because you guys know I'm not all about building a list, to focus on our stories, right? So I talk about, people say to you, go out and build a list. And I say, focus on building a legacy. I have a list. In order for you guys to get my bonuses, you have to be a student in the Soul Legacy Academy. I don't even have the Facebook group or the LinkedIn group anymore. I will be shutting it down because I want to have that community that feels really great. And part of the community is having that monthly call. So if you're not on the Soul Guided Influencers monthly call at 9 p.m. UK time, ask for the link. I think I shared it actually. Ask for the link, or it's in the Soul Legacy Academy, and schedule it in so that you can have a conversation. That's legacy building. It's not building a group that is, oh, well, come on my list and be on my email list. I'm not interested in that. So I knew that I couldn't fulfill my big vision and mission alone. In 2019, I became a #1 bestselling author, co-author in a book called Soulful Messages of 365, which inspired me to write the Soul Legacy Journal co-author book series. This is something that was in my awareness that I paid for. And my son passed and I had to bow out, and I said, I can't do it in the health space for me. I saw them on their first ever book series. They ended up doing 5 altogether. I was out for like 3.5 years offline. When I wanted to come back online, they did a book and it said soul in it. It said soul, and everything that I do says soul. I was like, I want to be part of that. And it fell through. And then I was part of this one, and it was the last one. And it's really inspired me for my co-author book series. So I've been asked to feature. This was in 2020. But in 2022, we're going to launch in January. It's called The Secret Child, Life After Loss. As far as I know, there was 8 co-authors in the beginning, but I believe there's more. So that's a way to get featured and write a piece without having to write a whole book. And so this is being done by one of my speakers who was on my Dive Social Summit, like in 2015, I believe, Brenda Pierce. And she shared with me on Facebook. Obviously, we have that in common, a loss of a child. And Brenda it was last January that I announced it. The year before I said, I can't do it, I'm doing something else. And then she didn't launch it. And I was like, do you have any spots? And she said, yes. So we're going to launch that in January 2020. So I'll let you guys know. She's such a beautiful lady. And so she interviewed me. She wants to interview me again. I have to lock down a date for that. And the things that I'm saying about on her interview, I'm still saying now. So I do have the co-author book series, and Lynn, you said that you would love to be part of it. I would love to have you as part of the book series. You're definitely aligned with it. Robin is also a co-author, and we've got some more co-authors as well. And we'll be sharing the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, and it will have a companion journal. The spiritual journal with me process that I'm sharing will be in the companion journal, and I had that notebook that you said I'd love to have that notebook. I'm going to come on the screen and share that in a second. So it's a co-created soul path to spiritual alchemy for light workers, and the book is a co-created soul path, a co-authored soul path for light workers. So let me share it with you. So this is the book that I have, not the book, the journal. And so this is a lined notepad, a journal, because everybody wants to take notes. So the book has not been written. Again, you don't have to write everything. And I'll share my book in just a second. You don't have to write everything, and you can be part of something that is bigger. All right. Okay. So Lynn says, where are you? Energy healing. Robin is in Ohio. I'm in YouTube, so I can find you. It's at Energy Healing. That is funny. The name of it is Energy Healing TV podcast. I love it. I'm so aligned with sharing my journey. Yes, I want that book. That's the thing. Oh, I love it. That's the confirmation when you figure it out, and it's like you want people to go. And so this book has not been written. So I teach you to create your own notebooks. Robin's going to be creating her own notebook if you want to. Low content or no content books on Amazon are a thing. And I didn't even know that. I was like, we was doing the research, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to create a notebook. So I had my Fiverr guy redesign for a lined paper notebook, a blank paper, a dot grid, and a graph. And then we'll have and so it's a bigger size on Lulu with a spiral bound. And then I'll have a smaller version on Amazon that will go with the book. And so we launch it in October. I launched my own book in May, but we launch in October. So we're gathering. So if you know of anyone who would be aligned as well, then point them my way. Yes to sharing a journey. Yes, the journal. So you want the journal as well? Yes. It's beautiful. And the people that come to me, you guys, you journal, right? You journal, you write down, you record your journey. And so the way that I teach you to build your spiritual business on YouTube is to create your own journal, share your journey, share your processes, share your area of expertise, and then write your book as you go along. Like, you don't have to figure out lots of different content. And then we don't start that yet, and still until you start to monetize. But you do need to be brave enough to share your journey. You do need to be brave enough to serve. And I am going to set you that challenge of 50 breakthrough sessions that serve, so you can just get out of your own way and get it handled, get the visibility handled, get the success, the failure, the selling, all the stuff out, just handled. So that's what I've just shown you. I love it. I'm so excited. I literally am. So this is my book. And you do have a free chapter, and I do share the first free chapter, and I do have, let me keep going. So I have the front cover and the back cover. So this book is the Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch. I have my YouTube challenge. So this is what I teach you guys. Having a YouTube challenge that is self-study, that's $55. Mine is. So yours can be $22, $33, $44, $60, whatever it is. There's $55. So Karen's invested in that. Robin's invested in that. And I didn't have to drag them kicking and screaming. And so the book is like the book supports the challenge. So when I'm going out in the media with my media kit, Karen, I'm sharing about books. So how many times have you seen people feature and speak about the books? Loads of times, right? So you'll get to know what book you're going to create. You might name it and then you might change the name. I've changed the name of this book 100 times. It was the Prosperity Code, right? Same things. So it's called Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch. Excuse me, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leveraging your lightwork and lifestyle on YouTube. What is this masterclass about? My masterclass will be mentioned in my book. Most people want to write a book and they leave the reader hanging. I say they leave the reader hanging. I wanted my book to come to life. And on the back end, the back of the cover, it has testimonials, and it also shares about the 5-day challenge, right? And so that was the vision that I have. I haven't written the book. Me doing this process is me writing the book, and it's been easy to write the book. And I think it was a couple of weeks ago, the content for it came in. I was like, oh, that's what it, so I set the title, I did the challenge, I didn't know what I was going to share. And so I have, if you're subscribed to the Soul Legacy TV, as I write the book, I will be sharing on my YouTube channel. So again, the videos that are connected to the book and the challenge that is connected to the book. Can you see that? An author and authority platform. And without income, without starting your spiritual business in the way that feels successful, you probably haven't positioned yourself. So if there's other people positioning themselves as an author and an authority on your similar to your area of expertise, I don't believe that anybody can do the thing that you do for a start. I just don't. But they can do something similar. And if they're positioning yourself, people teach about YouTube all the time. Like I'm not a big YouTuber yet, right? But I know how to build the back end of your spiritual business and put it on YouTube. And I know how to leverage your light work and your lifestyle, right? And I know about spiritual business. And I know, do you know what I mean? So me sharing, so the first chapter is not even completely written. But I'm saying I will share my first chapter with you. And it's just beautiful. So let me know if that resonates with you. Sharing a book before you've written it. I've shared the Soul Legacy Journal. It hasn't been written, right? And so I have this 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. It's a 5-day course. I call it a movement marketing, a 5-day fast track movement marketing model. So you can take my practically free Soul Path of Least Resistance and go from spiritual awakening to spiritual alchemy. And I talk about aligning your movement, your message, and your money, getting featured, etc. All the things that I talk about here. It's $55. There's a free preview to it. So for anybody that's in resistance in your audience and they're like, I don't have to drag people kicking and screaming. You can decide, do you want to preview it? Great. This is a site called Thinkific. It's beautiful. It does everything for you. Like I did not actually, I set it up, but I didn't actually make it do that. It's like this software. So you can have a free preview like they do on Udemy, right? You have a free preview for the course. And if you want to enroll, then you can. I don't have to drag anybody kicking and screaming. But if they like the book, then they might like the challenge. If they like the challenge, they might like the book. And then in that, I share about my bootcamp and I share about the... Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. That makes sense to you, right? I'll come back to you in a second. So I have a book and media tour sharing my 11 key principles. Again, sharing your story. You've seen people be interviewed on YouTube, on radio, on TV, and you've listened to the interviews and you've bought their book. I bought a book the other day. I bought Oprah's book by listening to her being interviewed by Jay Shetty. My partner bought me Lisa Nichols' book, No Matter What, because he listened to her being interviewed. I can't remember who interviewed her. And he's like, I've got to buy this book. And he bought the book for me from an interview, which was old. It wasn't even new. And so I have an annual book birthing and bonuses party on the 6th of May every year. So not only for my book, but for your books, right? If you have a book inside of you that you want to write or that you've written, and you want me to share it on the Soul Legacy TV, and you want to have me to do a book review, and you want to actually start this process, I have a book club. and a book birthing party and bonuses. And I'm sharing the 11 key principles to starting and building a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with Iona. I haven't written the book. So these are the key principles. The key principle number 1, this downloaded to me. I was reading another book called The 7 Principles to Make Marriage Work. I'm not married. I intend to get married. And I'm like, I want to read the book on it because I've been married and it didn't work. And my partner's been married twice. I'm like, I'm not leaving it to chance, right? So that book came into my awareness when I was watching Brendan Burchard, who was sharing his book, and he was sharing a YouTube video, and he mentioned it. So I bought a book from YouTube. That's 3 books from watching YouTube, right? So it's really powerful. So the first principle I'll share really quickly is the key principle number 1 is the principle of consistently going public. Visibility. The second principle, the principle of integrity-based self-publishing, the principle behind Soul Fuel playlists, the principles of I am perfect practice, the principles of authentic, raw and real presenting, the principle of lining your soul path, the principle of intuitively course correcting performance, the principle of staying true to your soul purpose, the principles of honing your soul signature system or program, principle number 10, the principles of pulling in purpose-driven profits, and the 11th principle is the principle of positioning with lighthouse joint vision partnerships. So I know I can speak on that. The book will be written because I'm walking my talk and I'm doing it. So I can pre-order, like Lynn said, I will have a pre-order link on Amazon. I meant to have a pre-order link before today, but I'm just saying. Let me just share real quick. I do know people who are aligned. Yes, that's the power of referral. Yes, resonate. So that is what I teach you. I call them universal referrals, or referrals from the universe, because you put it out there, you stake a claim in the ground and say, this is who I am, this is what I'm sharing, this is what I'm passionate about. No, I haven't figured it all out every single step, and you don't have to. I don't suggest that you do, because you end up pivoting. There is umpteen times where I've changed a title or I changed a what have you, and I'll teach you how to do it so you have the flexibility of doing that. So it's fine, but you just do need to get started. Robin says it makes sense and resonates. I love you. I love you guys. I love you guys. Makes sense. Yay. All right. Okay. Let me. So can you see yourself like creating your own book and building your spiritual business on YouTube and marrying it? I haven't even shared the power of YouTube yet. The power. Oh my! Like, listen. You're going to be blown away. If this is making sense, on the group VIP day, I will share more about the power of YouTube. I won't go into what I'm going to share on the VIP day because I already have done that. But there is, let me go back. Go to the Masterclass bonuses, sign up, and within the Masterclass bonuses, there is a VIP day. Let me share with you real quick, actually. Let me share my screen. I'm going to share my other screen and share with you where the Masterclass bonuses is, so that you know, because you've been tracking with me for a while. I have to stop screen sharing. I'm going to say, hey loves. I'm going to share my screen again. Everybody says that I make this stuff look really easy. But this is the Soul Legacy Academy. For those of you who don't know, I keep talking about it, so I think it's time to share it. So this is the Soul Legacy Academy. And again, the URL, once you're enrolled in the masterclass, I'll share that in a second, it's enrollment. So it's www.soullegacyacademy.com/enrollments, and you'll see your courses. Again, this site is called Thinkific. It's amazing. And that's the masterclass. And then go down and community. So for all of my teachings, I have a community, and I will be very transparent with you. Not all of these have all of the course information in it. I teach you the bootcamps on pre-order. And this stuff I've done already, but packaging it up, you don't want to spend all the time creating it before you've got people interested in it. So there's not as much work to do as what you might think. So I've been creating the communities. I've taken them off the socials, right? I've taken them off the socials. So within the community, so this is where if you sign up or when you sign up for the masterclass, this site will give you an automatic access into this community. So that's where it will be. So let me see if I've got the community link here. So those are the spaces. I've called them guides. They're called spaces in Thinkific. And so there is the video visibility challenge, just so you know. So there's the about in here. And let me just see. So I've got my whole schedule for the next 7 years. We've got a Telegram channel. You can come and introduce yourself in there as well. So Robin's in there. My assistant is in there. There's lots of value in here. I think it's this one. So if you go to the PDF, I've got videos walking you through. So video-based online teaching platform, I don't have to be there to explain it. So this is the Soul Guided Influencers call. We come together to connect, co-create, and collaborate. So if you're interested in continuing on the conversations, then do that, right? So sign up. So that's the masterclass. Again, the masterclass is free. You enroll. And it gives you, the Thinkific site gives you automatic access. So when you're building a social Facebook or LinkedIn group and you've got to give people access, I didn't want to do that anymore. I got tired of people coming into the community that were not really aligned, right? And so, or just giving it lip service. In the Soul Legacy Academy, it's for students only. And so this is building your online teaching platform. So that's what's in there. My first ever webinar, which is similar to this, my first ever one-on-one session. I want to share the journey. That was 2008-9. My first co-author book. There's a chapter in there. It's got typos in it. They didn't edit it. The first ever interview, my daughter interviewed me. A tribute to my son and funding for Cruise bereavement care. And a 4-step guide, how to visualize what you want and how to get it, to get really clear on your light work and your lifestyle. I've got testimonials in there. We've got the high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula. We've got my YouTube Soul Tribe income attraction model. I actually have a video walking you through all of it. We've got slides in there. We've got the Bank 50K in 50 days homework. So you see, like, you're like, oh my God, it does take a while. This is the inside of it. So it does take a while to set up, don't get me wrong, but it's in here now. And I'm happy to say that it's done. So my cheat sheet's in there, you'll get it, and then you'll be part of the community. I wanted to have students. I didn't want to build an email list. Email list building is like, really, how important do you feel being on somebody's list? You don't, right? You don't. Legacy building versus list building, right? So this is, again, a YouTube video, right? There's the PDF. There's the one-page plan that I talk about. So I give you a plan. There's a lot of information here, and it's not that you want to do it all now, but we want to begin with the end in mind. This is not to overwhelm you. I do have the VIP day to help you and support you in doing the homework for this, right? So sign up for the homework. Hang on, let me share where the homework is. So the first piece is the community, and I walk through everything. My email's there. So I walk you through everything, getting into the Telegram channel, and then the homework, Bank 50K in 50 days. That's really bad screenshot. And so I walk you through that. And there's my favorite chapter. What's that called? The VIP day is there. There is a coupon code in there, and I scrolled up so it's not announced online. So if it ever changes, it's in there. Does that make sense? So, and there's the 5-day challenge, which you can preview. Okay. So I will go back on and share more of that. Let me just go real quick here. This is the free PDF of the chapter. So that's, again, automated. It's done. This is the free VIP day, which some of you have a link to. I know that some of you signed up. You sign up and you fill out an intake form. That, again, autopilot, it's done. I've got the mastermind there. That's not, no. So I've got my mastermind with my bundle there. It's teaching online, and then we have live office hours. We have the 7 freedoms call-in gym, which is a bonus to the bootcamp. We have the bootcamp there. So I won't go back onto that. you go onto the Soul Legacy Academy and check it out. So I'm able to share how to have passive income as well as hold on, I want to share my screen, as well as active income. So if you're interested in having passive income, because I'm here in the UK, you guys can go there, you can sign up, you can get value. I believe in sharing massive, massive value, so that I never have that fear of being visible. I never have that fear of success. I never have that fear of failure. I never have that fear of selling. That's where I started. And I just wasn't prepared to keep going on that train. All right. I absolutely see this. Yes, but we do it step by step. I promise I will break it down step by step, but I want you to see the vision of the end of 2022, us coming back on this masterclass and saying, we were badass. We crushed it, right? We crushed it. Pull in what you're doing into your spiritual business model. Robin says you do make it look easy. It's so not. I never once said it was easy. I promise you, I never said that, because I know it's not. But when we do it, it's gold. Let me find. So I want to be transparent with you again. I'm looking for my presentation window, because Google Slides, you can hear these clicks. Google Slides allows me to have a presentation window. So I have notes on this presentation window. I don't remember all of this from my head, right? So there's notes. So I invested in a ton of programs. They all had missing pieces. I invested to learn more than this by now. 2K for joint vision partners. So all of the things that I'm sharing, I pulled together for my Soul Speaker Summit. I did a pilot telechat show, and I have 7 seasons of the Soul Legacy TV. So what I invest in, I know where it's going to fit in my business. So what I'm teaching, I'll share with you where it fits into your spiritual business. There's a framework. That one page shares with you, this is where you start, this is the next step, and this is the following step. Do not start at stage 4 when you're at stage 1. Like, don't touch stage 4. Don't start to create YouTube videos. Leave it alone. And then we go through the 3 phases, the front end of your spiritual business, the enrollment spot, and the back end. And then we go to stage 2, getting featured, stage 3, ads, automating things when you've got some money in, and then we start creating videos. We do some videos now, because Robin and I just decided, actually, we didn't want to be on the other socials. We wanted to be fully on YouTube. But the videos that are more formal videos, like for your book launch, those are the videos that you want to already have clients and already have testimonials and different things. So I'll share with you as we go on. So I mapped out my soul guided influencers model, my business model. So starting a spiritual business online and putting it on YouTube, it starts with that prosperity consciousness. Now, I say bank 50K in 50 days. You can see the value. I'm like, I'm absolutely in alignment. Bring the 50K. We do maths in the homework. Like, how many of the $55 would I need to sell for the YouTube challenges? 909. How many of the $555 boot camps do I need to share? 90. How many of the 555 masterminds do I need to share? 9 to make 50K. Right? When you do your maths and you're clear, you're letting the universe know, hey, send me people who are aligned with this stuff. Right? And I do have a different offer for the mastermind as well. So I had paid 1K for Hangouts. I don't even do Hangouts anymore, but I paid 1K anyway. And I transferred over my skills to Zoom and over to YouTube. And Hangouts were on YouTube back then. So I'm still doing stuff on YouTube. I spent 500 plus on learning YouTube, a lot more than that. 1,500 on LinkedIn, 1K on publications, 400 on webinars, 500, I can't remember. 300 on Facebook groups, 97 on challenges, and some. And I've learned about Amazon ads, YouTube ads, being on TV, all of the things. I'm a big implementer of what I learn. You'll see that there's no other spiritual business owner that sets up a business like this or will teach you, no other spiritual business model mentor, I should say, will teach you to set up your business like that, because I created it. I made it up because I was so tired of the money's in the list. No, the money's in transformation. And stop teaching me how to build a list. Like, you're allowing people to be, it's 1818 for me. You're allowing people to be, to hide behind closed doors and not be visible. When you build a list, you can still hide. And that's not being visible, and it's not adding transformation. I don't care what anybody says. Throwing somebody an email is not adding transformation. It's not. Like, it's, yeah, I want to swear. It's BS. I can say that, right? It's absolute, and I want no part of it. That 1% conversion rate with the list building, no part of it. And I share on the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, the 1% conversion rate. If you want 10 clients and you're relying on the industry norm of building a list, right? You do the maths. Oh my gosh, the maths are crazy. 10 clients, you've got to reach 100 people, have them on your email list to convert them into a client. 100 people to get one client. That is insanity. And to get 10, you've got to reach 1,000. Now, if you don't even know how to build a list, where are you going to get all of that traffic from? And the people that come to your freebie, which you probably don't even know what freebie to offer, say you have a landing page, a lead page, or whatever page you want to have. And you, in order to get those 1,000 people, 1,000 people that visit your site are not going to be 100% opting in. So say at a fair estimate, 50 people opt in for your list, for that freebie that you're offering that you probably don't know what it is. Then you've got to create a bunch of emails to nurture, in air quotes, nurture that list. And then you've probably still got to get on the phone with them to enroll them, right? You've got to reach 2,000 people to get a 50% conversion rate, to get 1,000 people on your email list. This is crazy. To get 10 clients, you've got to reach 2,000 people to get 10 clients. And I share that I was challenged by a coach. I had a session with someone's success coach years ago, and she was like, if you don't do this, you won't be successful. And if you don't sign up now, I was like, damn, this is why people don't want to do one-on-one sessions. And I teach breakthrough sessions, not sales calls or clarity calls or discovery calls. It's crap. And so, and if you're doing that, I invite you to stop it. And so, just saying. And so I contacted the head coach. I had some software of hers, and I said, do you know that your coach is doing this? And she said, I'm really sorry, that's not what I stand for. However, I want to make sure that it's not you being blocked. Go out and get 10 clients in a week. And I was like, are you crazy? 10 clients in a week? Like, how am I supposed to do that? She didn't even tell me how to do it. And I was like, I'm not ready to go get 10 clients. Crazy. But I did. I went onto LinkedIn actually, and I went into groups, and I connected, and I said, hey, you know, I have a breakthrough session, and I have this program, and I want some testimonials, and would you guys be interested? And I did my own version of my sessions. It wasn't 50 breakthrough sessions that served back then, but it was the prosperity program that I'm sharing with you that's part of the bonus for the bootcamp. And I've evolved obviously a lot since then, but I got 5 clients in that week because she challenged me. So I will be challenging you guys. So my second experience of collaboration was in the form of joint vision partnerships, was hosting my Dive Social Summit. It was the first ever Dive Social Summit. I say social because I wanted to be social on social media, and it was ahead of its time. So Dive stands for the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event. Let me just check in with you guys. Are you guys good? Is that still making sense to you? I love that you guys are having it. Badass. Yeah, face palm. I love it. Thank you for spending this time with me. I'm going to try and go faster because I want to respect your time, but there's gold on here. All right. So the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event is what I was sharing. And back then, let me tell you, I was being interviewed on Hangouts, and Virginia Parsons, I found her interview, and it's in my media kit recently. And I was like, oh my God, she was streaming out on Blab, and I couldn't get Blab, if you even know what that is. She's streaming out on Hangouts, streaming out on Blab. She's trying to share it on the socials, simultaneous casting or something, what she said. It was so difficult that back then I couldn't even get into the rooms that she was trying to interview me on. Now we have this like StreamYard is what I'm using. Free, yay. And it's so easy. You can add it says destination, so you can stream out on LinkedIn if they let you, stream out on Facebook if you want to, stream out on YouTube. I'm currently in my Telegram channel, so I've shared the YouTube link in there. I've shared it in the Soul Legacy Academy in the bonuses, and I've shared it into the community. So that's like streaming, and I did that ahead of time so that I don't have to then do it after the live. It's actually done. Like literally this masterclass is done to the point of the next month when I share it and I go live, I literally just have to open up my slides. That's it. It's so beautiful. So there wasn't this StreamYard stuff. There wasn't Zoom, and Facebook was only just bringing in their lives back then. So there wasn't that either. So, and so when you're streaming, think about this, that starting a spiritual business online on YouTube, I'm sharing this masterclass. Well, if you use YouTube, people are searching for your videos for years to come. On Facebook, they're not searching for your video. Facebook doesn't even want to show you. I did 200 lives, or close to 200 lives, Karen knows, Rowan knows, every single day on Facebook. They were hiding my lives. Like literally, I had like 2 and 3 views. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, wow, 200 lives. I need credit for that. Like, stop hiding my stuff. And shared it in my group, Crickets. It was crazy. But when I share with you how to share it on YouTube, people are searching for that. I share with you how to create the content that people are searching for. And you stream it out. You can schedule it out ahead of time, and it's done and dusted. So I learned a few things about what you need to align your YouTube channel and your calling. And some people say about channeling your angels and your guides. And so I love it. I love that soul guidance, and I love what you guys do, because I know that you guys love all of that stuff. And so it's really exciting to me for what you guys are sharing. So I learned what you need to have align your movement, your message, and your money, and share your spiritual awakening story. So hopefully you are ready to share that story, and you have to be visible to share it. So when I was doing the Dive Social Summit, people said, I can see Iona consulting on this. I was like, wow, I made their 2K investment worth it. So I shared that I spent 2K on learning joint venture partnerships. I quickly turned that to joint vision partnerships because it just wasn't aligned. And I said to my guests, which I'd done like close to about 100 interviews then. So I did my summit with 49 soul speakers, and I paused it. And I'll share why I paused it. And then I did it again. So some of the people had dropped off. And I was just helping people get ready for my summit. And people like, they'd invested in this program and they didn't know how to put the pieces. We were coached for like 8 weeks or something, and you had access to that program for a year, but they were stuck. And I was like, I knew that I was investing and why I was investing. And when I share this story, people say, were they taking advantage of you? And I'm like, no, I asked them what I did, and now I teach. Now I teach it, and you can model what it is that I do. So I dedicate my teaching to legacy building, and I've built my business on joint vision partnerships. And I will share with you what I mean by that specifically. Again, getting featured on radio, on TV, on summits, on other people's, just being interviewed, and building up that media platform. And so contributing on articles, magazines. You've got to be really ready, but you've got to do the back end of your spiritual business, and you've got to earn that income, that soul client income. And working one-to-many is beautiful, so that you've got more time to share your message and go out and speak about it on and offline if you want to. So I love teaching. I wanted to be in service. I know that you guys do. And I wanted to do it in a leverage and an automated way. So you see that when I get featured, my business is done. Let me tell you, done. Like any any call that you sign up for, it's set out for the next 7 years, literally the next 7 years. Now, I paused a little bit and I had to catch up on myself because I came off the socials. But it's done. It's done till 2028. All right. So if you're interested, because YouTube, starting your spiritual business and having it be successful and doing it on YouTube, YouTube run your videos for years. How many times have you gone onto a YouTube video and I haven't seen your comments? I'm going to keep going. We'll come back to them. How many times have you searched something and the video is like, so even the one where I said that Brendan Burchard, if you don't know him, Brendan Burchard, he shared about a book. He shared about launching your podcast with a book series. I love that. He says, start a YouTube channel first. Don't even try to do a podcast because it's harder. But he was sharing this video. I can't remember the title of the video, but it was from 5 years ago. And then I got the 7 principles of making marriage work. And it was the very same day that I'd laid out my 7 principles. I was like, oh my God, it was so uncanny. I was like, yes to the word principles. I love it. And then I tweaked my title for my principles because his title just resonated with me. I was like, he's talking about making marriage work. So I was like starting and building. I wanted to make it simple. So there's stuff out there that you can take that inspiration from, even if it's not in your niche, right? So I wanted it to be global. I was always out time zoned in the UK. And to be honest, it hacked me off. So I paused my event. I said, I did the 49 Soul Speakers Summit, and I want to skip through this really quickly because I don't want to get too emotional. I am armed with tissue. I'm going to take a sip of water. I'm going to check in with you guys, and then I'm going to share this, why I paused my event. And I had a real tragic loss in my life. So I'm going to share this. I'm going to come in. I'm going to gather myself, and then I'm going to share this story with you. Okay. Okay. I've not heard of Blab. That's because it was years ago. Blab was years ago. Blab, Periscope doesn't exist either now. All right, cool. All right. So I share this with you. That is me looking hot, I believe, in my hot pants. Robin, you know the story as well. And that was on my 40th birthday with my son, Donald Samuel Mead. And I had a phone call on that day that he had a motorbike accident. So it was a phone call that no mama wants to have. And unfortunately, he didn't make it. He passed away on the roadside. So I didn't get to say goodbye to my baby boy. It's my son, Donald Mead. And I get that guidance every single day. And I get guidance every single day. I won't talk about the story because it will really make me cry. So I want to share this with you. So I have a tribute to Darnell within the bonuses. If you find value in this, again, you're watching on the replay, share it out, invite people to this training, because I believe that it will help you have that vision, and it will help you launch, lead, and leave your soul legacy in a way that you've probably never thought of before. And so I share a tribute to my son. He was born in 1995, the 6th of May. Hence the book, the book launching, the book birthing and bonuses, and that book tour. And he passed in April 2015. And so if you feel at all, even if it's $1, that I've given you any value with the Soul Legacy TV and the Soul Legacy Academy, I would love for you to support me. So the reason for Cruz Bereavement Care is because the lady who came for me from Cruz Bereavement Care about 6 months after Nell passed, she supported me through my summit and everything, because I took 7 weeks out of my business and I came back online. She was from Cruz Bereavement Care. She actually volunteered. And so, oh, I don't think I shared it. Oh, yeah, I did. Did I? That's Cruz Bereavement Care. Excuse me. And Robin says, so much love to you. I know I'm not going to cry. I'm just not. Thank you, Robin. I'm going to try clear my throat. So soul guidance showed up for me, and I was really ready to speak my soul's message and be more visible online. So I was doing my 20-minute Google Hangout videos, and I don't know if I share the card that looks like Daniel for the Oracle card deck. I don't think I do, actually. I'm going to share it now with you because it looks like him. So I get my guidance every single day. So I said the soul, the #1 divine intervention virtual event. This card looks like him. I put my, where's it gone? Oh, the picture. I dedicate my work to my son. Can you see that? Yeah. Look how much. And so Kyle Gray, these are keepers of the light. So Kyle Gray actually said, I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it? Kyle Gray said, have a look in your Oracle card deck for the keepers of the light and see if you see a family member. And I saw Dana. And I went to get a reading. I've had a couple of readings since then. And I get that guidance all the time. So, excuse me. It showed me that I was really ready to speak my soul's message, and that my academy was called the Soul Speakers Academy at the time. Excuse me. So I was visible on YouTube in a really big way. I launched my summit anyway because I knew I needed. Oh, you lost your internet for a few moments. Hey, love. Did it kick you out? You let me share with you again. Because the Oracle card deck, I believe that you've got some gold in there. The resemblance is uncanny, isn't it? And so when I, excuse me, when I shared this, excuse me, I should mute myself, but when I shared this, everybody agrees with the resemblance. So do you see that? That's crazy, isn't it? With the denim in his hair, and Donald's hair wasn't like that very often. It wasn't long like that. And it says the divine director, intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose. And so that was huge for me. So my event was called the #1 divine intervention virtual event. I was having a divine intervention, but I didn't know that that was that at that time. Oh, oh, you're back in now. Cool. Excuse me. Hopefully it doesn't kick you out anymore. Excuse me. So I'm going to take a sip of water. And this is the bit that's probably going to make me cry. I'll try not to. I want to respect your time. So I dedicated my work to my son, and I created a Brooklyn safe haven. That's his daughter, Brooklyn. She's now 8. She was 1. No, she wasn't 1. She was under 1 then. And she was on her daddy's shoulders at the park. And so we set up the GoFundMe, and it was dormant. And I've recently reached out to them, and they're creating another one for me for Brooklyn's fund, because she gets me out of bed in the morning. I want to share these pictures with you just to give you, oh gosh. So an idea. I'm going to clear my throat one more time. Hang on. Excuse me. Robin will say about the throat chakra. I've been talking for a while. So this is Daniel's life, part of Daniel's life as being a daddy. And on the top left is actually, in that tracksuit, is actually sat on a girl's head at school, which is my granddaughter's mum right now. And so on the motorbike, he passed away on his motorbike. That's Brooklyn sat on his motorbike. There's pictures of him walking in the park. Obviously a picture of them at the hospital. I was there at the hospital as well when she was born. There's some beautiful pictures. There's just in the living room. There's Brooklyn, firstborn, with a little cap, a little hat. Just a really proud daddy, dressing up as a princess. She's just his princess, right? And oh gosh. So I talk about your soul why behind aligning your movement and your messaging and your money. I'm going to skip this slide. Oh, this one's not any better. Because I talk about your soul why, but when you have a soul who behind your soul why, you get out of bed, you are visible, you do share your story, right? Because it's important to you, it's important to me to launch, lead, and leave my soul legacy before my time was up on this earthly plane. And I do have tissue, so I'm going to use it. And I knew I'd cry. I miss my son, and you know, it's just been Christmas, and it's for the first time in 5 years I put up my Christmas tree. And the lady who I talk about in the co-author book series, The Secret Child, The Life After Loss, Brenda Pierce, the last time I put up my Christmas tree was with her, because it was around the time that I did my summit. I paused my summit and then I came back online and I did it anyway. I did my boot camp, I was visible. It was very public. And so Brenda was such a source of support. And so, yeah, I came offline to help and heal myself first for 3.5 years. And I came back online and I had even more passion, and I founded the Soul Legacy Academy rather than the Soul Speakers Academy, but we still speak our soul's message. So there's a picture at the top left of Darnell, a painting of a friend that did it. And Brooklyn's sat in there with a nappy, and I've had readings. And Darnell has said, and the only thing that makes me smile is hearing Darnell's voice saying, "Mum, you're a wetty, stop crying." So I want to get to the end of this, right? I'm going to go faster. And he said on this reading, 2 readings, that picture I do not like. Do not sit my daughter in front of this picture. I'm not there. So that's me in Brooklyn on her 8th birthday. She's now 8. This is a few birthdays. That's her watering her flower at the site. Her mum is such a beautiful mum. She's amazing. And so that's Brooklyn in her Olaf. That's me and her mum. That's Brooklyn in her ballerina. I pay for her ballerina lessons. That's her in Disney, I believe. And this, she's got a Wendy house, a parrot. She's on holiday. Mum loves holidays. So she's got a little dog, a little puppy. And so here on the right-hand side, she's actually in her living room in a Paris scene. So her mum's new partner, she took a while to, get into a new partnership. And thank you for sharing this time with me. So Brooklyn was able to, they did a Paris theme, and she was able to be the little waitress with a little berry and her little outfit. And they had champagne, and, as soon as she got engaged, literally, her mum sent me a picture and told me I'm engaged, while the scene was still going on. And Brooklyn was screaming, and she was all in on it. And it was beautiful. Since then, they've had a baby. He is 11 weeks old. And I consider him my grandson as well. So we went to go and see him on what day? On Christmas Day, we went to go see them. So I wanted to share, when you have a who behind what it is that you do, it just makes it like you get out of your own way. So I don't aspire to be a guru. I'm an ordinary lady with an extraordinary vision, and I cry on my lives. And I cry in my business, and I'm real, right? I'll just check in with you guys because I know that I know you'll be sending me love. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Oh gosh, you read my mind, the throat chakra clearing. Yeah, I know, Robin. Sending you hugs. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful pictures and memories. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So this is my daughter, Mia. She's amazing. I believe she's an earth angel. So this is when we'd gone up to my hometown, Leeds. So I shared the picture of myself and Donna on my 40th birthday in Leeds. So I went back up to Leeds on my 48th birthday, and Darnell was actually 18 at the time of me sharing that. And so I want to go back again, actually, because when I went to Leeds on my 40th birthday, this is part of launching, leading, and leaving my soul legacy. I want to just share this with you before I share with my daughter. So this is me. And that year, first of all, Dan was like, really? And you'll see on my finger one of my nails is missing, and Daniel's like, never tell that story ever again. And we went up to my hometown. My mum was away. I don't know where she was, but we used her house to get ready. And Daniel jumped in the shower before me, and I was like, dude, it's my birthday. I need to get ready. So I stuck on my nails, stuck on my eyelashes. I didn't stick on my eyelashes before I got in the shower. I stuck on my nails, and the water was warm, and it pinged off my nail, and it was just like that all night. And I was like, look, it's my birthday. My nails are hanging out. And he's like, Mum, never told that story again. It wasn't me. But I have a tan. Black people do tan. So that was August. In the June, I'd gone to the Caribbean to visit my mum's mum, who lived to 101. She was 100 back then. And we were dancing in the Caribbean, and I was like, oh my God, my granny's going to be 100. Like, she was on the TV, she was of sound mind, all of the things. Her vision was to get to 100, so is mine. So I was like, what if I got to 100? Like, what would I do? So I knew that I was coming up to my 40th birthday, which is apparently midlife, but it's not if you get to 100. So I was like, I might have another 60 years in me yet. So I came back from the Caribbean with a bounce in my step. I was like, yes. And so 4 or 5 weeks after, I was going to be a grandma to Brooklyn. So the hospital pictures were after that. So I was like, what would I do with my life if I was to start all over again? So this was a really pivotal year for me. 10 days after my granddaughter was born, my dad passed really suddenly. And it was a matter of like, your dad's in hospital, he's going to come out the next day. You know, they weren't sure if he had a stroke or what have you. He'd had mini strokes before. And that was at dinner time, like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. By like 1:30, they were like, get out here. It's his time. And we were like, what? I drove like 18 miles or something on my own. I left my partner and my daughter, my partner then. And by 10 o'clock the next day, he was gone. And so I share this because if it wasn't for me witnessing my dad pass, I would not be standing. If I did not know that we are human beings having souls having a human experience, I literally could feel that. My dad and my eldest nephew, the family were there, and my eldest niece was on her way, and my dad was now talking. He hadn't talked before that. And he was telling us about his house, his legacy, right? Because that's what he left for us. And my eldest niece was coming. So her brother said, Granddad, she's here now. You can go. And he went. And I was like, damn, like, how does that even work? Like, Granddad, you can go now. And he went. He made his transition. At that point, I kid you, like, life has never been the same since. So I knew. And so Daniel passed. So he was 18. That was August. And so he passed when he was 19, 20 days before his 20th birthday. So about 18 months later. And it was on the day that we got confirmation for my dad's headstone. So fast forward, my daughter, which is significant for me, she was 18. 8 years on, she's 18, so there's 7.5 years between them. And we went up to Leeds. My partner, Barry, took us up to Leeds, and my soul daughter and my niece and stuff. And we went and we partied hard in memory. Obviously, it was really significant for me. But my daughter's a chip off the old block. She was in childcare. She's the one that interviewed me when she was 11 years old. When you have a who behind your business, they're watching us. She's a role model. So she put on an outfit that was similar to mine. We posted it on Facebook. They're like, who's that? It's like Daniel's friends. When he posted the first book, they were like, I didn't know you split up with your girlfriend. Just like, dude, that's my mom. So my daughter wrote down this quote, and I love this quote: a quitter never wins, and a winner never quits. And I believe this was shared in Think and Grow Rich. I don't know where she got it from, but she wrote it down in big inch high letters on my desk, and she's written me notes over the years, and she's put them in envelopes and said, don't open it until this, don't open it until that. She's believed in me and she stood with me in my vision. And so when she interviewed me, she said, she got teary. So I was like, you okay, babe? And she said, yeah. She said, you know, Mum, even when, this gets me again, even when nobody believed, even when nobody believed in you and nobody believed in your vision, you didn't quit. You stood in your vision alone. Now, if you hear her, excuse me, if you hear her interviewing me, you will hear she is definitely an earth angel. She has got she's so wise. She's so wise. She's just a beautiful soul. And I know she's mine. And I know I'm going to say that, but she's just beautiful. So a winner never quit. A quitter never wins and a winner never quits. So we say that out loud. You can't quit. You don't quit no matter how long it's taken you, right? No matter no income, right? Doesn't matter. So my journey began as a tall poppy with fear of failure, fear of success, and fear of selling. But the main thing, and I want this out, if you take nothing away from me, I'm going to wrap up soon, I promise. If you take nothing away from me on this training, the main thing that my journey has taught me about myself, right, is I do not allow my visible reality, the visible physical world, the physical plane, to determine my vibrational reality. And by that, I mean, we use a low vibration. It means I show up and I speak out and I fail forward, despite the chaos that was unfolding in front of my life. You have to be in alignment. You have to up level internally to be in alignment with your vision. And I talk about your spiritual vision board. I talk about spiritual journaling with me so you can come in alignment. I don't then share in this masterclass, hey, here's the information, come and work with me, or else I shut the door. I say, you know what, I'm on the SoulLegacyTV daily. Come and journal with me in your spiritual journal, any journal. It doesn't have to be my journal, right? So my third experience of joint vision partnerships is when I came back online to help and heal myself first. And I called it a telechat show, and it was divinely downloaded. So why the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network? I'm going really fast. So I posted in a group. Remember, I was part of a spiritual businesswomen's network where either using the power of social media. And this is women helping women entrepreneurs. And when I became a #1 bestseller, I shared it and I got a lot. This is November 2019. And I said, I'm in shock. I'm a bestseller in 9 categories. Is this year ending on a high for you, right? So we know what happened in 2020. So this is 2021. Is this year ending on a high for you? And so I posted, I'm seeking speakers to feature on my Spiritual Awakening telechat show. That was September 2020. Lots of people commenting. So it's over 200 comments. Who here wants to be a #1 bestselling author? Who else revamped their spiritual business in the lockdown? Nearly 300 comments. This was the significant one. Where are my peace? Am I the only spiritual business woman in this group? I'd love to connect and make new friends. Over 1.7k comments. I did comment back. And I was like, oh, there was a network to be built. And first it was a spiritual businesswoman network, but many of the spiritual businesswomen in there were hiding. And I'm like, we are going to get on YouTube. So you can't not be visible. So if you're going to take on my challenge, you're going to be using YouTube. So you've got no choice to be visible. And then I put on the last one, which is 711 comments, that part of those are mine. Would you ever dare share your spiritual awakening story with the world, raw and real, rock bottom and all? And so many people said yes. But when I do my telechat show, I knew that you needed to get the back end of your spiritual business done and dusted. And I can say the majority of people did not. And I don't stand for that. So that when I'm talking about sharing your spiritual awakening story on the co-author book series. I was part of a co-author book series. I want you to have people coming to you for your spiritual business, not just, oh, well, I'm in a book. I want you to be able to build your own author and authority platform. Does that make sense? I've stopped crying now. I'm going to come on to the comments in a second. So this book series, I came across, I was told about it, and you'll see that there is a similarity to the cover. It says Awakening the Consciousness of Humanity. And I was like, oh, wow. So I did my book cover in November, and this was after. And so I reached out to the person that posted this, and I was like, is this your book? And she said, no, we've got a publisher, which is a great publisher, by the way. And she does some really great work. But I was a bit freaked out. I was like, I asked my designer if he designed it. I was like, why would you do that? He didn't. And she said, I've got a publisher. So I reached out to the publisher, and I said, you know, the person that was doing the co-author book series. And I said, do you have like more than one book coming out? And she said, no, we have 7 each season of the 7 seasons that this is laid out. And she said, these are my eyes. And I was like, oh, wow, well, I don't want any copyright issues. I got my Fiverr guy to give me the copyright issues, etc., etc. So it was fine, but I didn't really want a book with the same book cover, even though it's purple. And people were saying to me, do your book cover in different colors. It will not be in different colors. It will be in that cover for all 7 seasons. The spine and the front will be different with seasons, but that's it. So I want to say that we're not just putting out a co-author book series. It didn't matter. So this lady, I'd messaged her on the DMs, and she wasn't shaken at all. She wasn't fazed. She wasn't surprised. She didn't act surprised. I don't know if she was surprised, but she didn't act surprised. She didn't say anything that she was surprised. She just said, I believe that we pull in the information from the ethers. And I was like, okay, but I'm just saying. So it's not just a co-author book series. We want to walk our talk and be spiritually awake as fuck, right? So I share my spiritual awakening annual YouTube summit, which was going to be with my co-authors, but I realized that my co-authors didn't know how to get their message out there. So I wanted to teach them that. So my spiritual awakening annual YouTube summit is going to be with fellow spiritual YouTubers who already have an audience. So the season runs from October through to April, and on Binge Watch Wednesdays, 9 a.m., 3 p.m. and 9 p.m. UK time on 2 middle Wednesdays of the month. And so that's a lot of, and I was going to do 2 guests at once. And I'm like, no, let me just do 1. So I'll have 3 guests in a day and 6 shows in a month. So that forms my YouTube podcast. It also forms, I don't know if you've ever heard of people do YouTube, not YouTube summits. You've never heard of that because I made it up. If you've ever heard of people do summits, oh gosh, I do apologize. My daughter's calling me. That's really loud. Sorry. Okay. So I did tell her that I was on my lives, but I said I was off at 7. We're going out tonight. So my summit, I wanted to leverage. So I have an after show circle, and I have a spiritual alchemy giveaway. So I don't have that just for my co-authors. I actually have it to leverage. So my YouTube podcast will be part of the summit, and I'm actually going to, I'm just going to message my daughter. Just let her know that I'm on. That was so loud. It's crazy. Let me just check in with you guys. Apologies for the ringing, but so one time I was on my live challenge and I hadn't actually messaged my daughter back, and she had actually got attacked by a guy with a machete. So, okay. So yeah, so that's me being a mama. So I've messaged her. She said until 8 o'clock. She said I told her that I'd be on my live. So let me just see. It's beautiful that you can be vulnerable. Thank you. I love your vulnerability. You're so beautiful. Thank you. My mother waited for permission. Did she? I've had so many losses. My brother, my dad, my father, my dad. and my son, and I'm like, there's something with this generational stuff that Robin's like, she's going to help me clear that stuff. So I share, I'm going to go through really quickly now. So I share on the YouTube channel how to create a niche for your business. So I talk about spiritual vision boards. And so I'll talk about this guy, Hal Rod. Let me know if you've read the book called The Miracle Morning. He has I'm going to share that in a second. So he has The Miracle Morning for a different niches, and I'll share in a second because I've got screenshots. But I can have my 7 freedoms frequency for twin flames. It's one body of work adapted for a niche. So whoever you are speaking to with your YouTube channel, you've got to make that very, very clear is what I want to say. So for me, it's light workers. So it could be for the 7 freedoms for twin flames, for singles, for men, for women, for soul families, for children, for homeschoolers. It could be for lots of different people. You've got to decide, excuse me, and make that part of your vision. So this book I'm going to share with you. I love it. And this really helps me. So have you ever seen this book? It's The Miracle Morning. So it's called The Miracle Morning, 6 Habits That Will Transform Your Life Before 8 a.m. by Hal Rod. And this is the guy that had the 30-day challenge in his book. And I was like, and I came across this about 4 years ago because it was before I met my partner. And we did it. We did the challenge together. I loved it. So Hal Rod has this book. And he has a community of 300,000 now, over 300,000, reading his book, right? And so he's built a business around that, on a podcast around it, an event around it. Not sure, obviously he's not doing the event now. He offers free chapters of his book. I didn't know all of the details. I decided to do the things, and then I look and I see, and I'm like, oh, wow. So he's amazing. Absolutely. His community love him. He shares his adversity. He's gone through a lot. So the Miracle Morning is not only translated into different languages, but he has different niches. He has the Miracle Morning for millionaires, the Miracle Morning for women. No, the Miracle Morning, the Miracle Morning for addiction, the Miracle Morning for couples, the Miracle Morning for families, the Miracle Morning for writers, the Miracle Morning for entrepreneurs, and the Miracle Morning for network marketers. So you see that it's one body of work that you can create. Oh, it's down there. I'm not even looking at the screen myself. Sorry. Hang on. Let me go back. I didn't even look at my screen. I guessed all of the places. Let me see. Let me do that again. Okay, hang on. So let me just make sure that I covered that. So you'll see the power of real estate agents as well. And salespeople and college students. Same book, same content, but for a niche. So I want you to invite you to know who it is that you're speaking to with your niche. I'm not saying go out and serve a bunch of niches. I'm saying that this habits, Miracle Morning, so he's got 6 habits that will transform your life before 8 a.m. And so what if you can't spot your value? So the answer to that question and packaging up your service, his Miracle Morning consists of what successful people do in the morning. That is said, successful people, whatever success means. And the S, he has an acronym called SAVERS. And I wanted an acronym for my business. Mine's Cheers to Financial Freedom, right? And so he has SAVERS. S is for scribing, journaling. A for affirmations. V for visualization. E for exercising. R for reading, and S for prayer or silence or meditation. That is it. That is what he talks about. He needed something to help him be successful. And so he packaged these practices up in a different way. And he's written a book about them. It doesn't have to be rocket science. And Hal Rod says that himself. So he self-published. He did have another book that was traditionally published, but didn't do as well self-publishing. So he's on YouTube, his YouTube channel. I don't think he really builds it really massively, but other people have reviewed his book, right? And so that's 5 years and it's still coming up, right? And so the Miracle Morning. So when you go through my YouTube from scratch challenge and I talk about building your author and your authority platform with video, this right here, there's arrows on the screen. It's how many people are searching on YouTube for morning routine. This is the miracle morning about morning routine. People are searching for the miracle morning. He's got so great with it. And there's hundreds of thousands of people searching every single month, every single year for morning routine, miracle morning, different things. You can build your author and your authority platform. Amazon and YouTube. YouTube is a search engine, the second largest search engine, right? That's why we want to be on YouTube. When you're doing Facebook challenges, nobody's searching for you. I teach you to do a YouTube challenge that people are searching for you, and a book challenge, a self-study, etc., etc. With Amazon, that's a search engine as such as well. People are searching their buyers. So we reverse engineer. We see what people are searching for on Amazon. We see what book you want to create, and we create your YouTube channel around that. Does that make sense? So this is the love languages. Have you ever heard of the book called The Love Languages? Let me know. And if you haven't, for your relationships, I'm telling you, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me know. The Love Languages. So that's a purple book. This is a blue book. It's called, hang on. It says tools for making a good relationship great. The 5 love languages for men. Do you see? It's the 5 love languages, but it's got for men at the bottom. So it's the same principles, because we've read it. My partner and I have read it. Same principles, but it's for men. So they did the original book. It's on YouTube if you don't want to buy it. And hundreds of thousands of people, again, are searching for the book. So your book goes with your author platform, and your YouTube channel goes with your authority platform. So you might as well create a YouTube channel and get like traffic and people, subscribers around your book, right? Does that make sense? And other people are doing reviews and they've read the book on YouTube, and that's what I will be doing with my book. I can't see the numbers on here, but there's I think 1 million people. Is that 1 million searching for love languages? I think that's 1 million on there. You have to search it, do the research yourself. Search your book. How many books have you bought by listening to something, by listening to interviews? So Gary Chapman talks about the love languages book, and he has a quiz in his book. He's got a love and apology language and anger assessment now, but he just had the love languages quiz, which brings the reader off the page into your world. So the 5 love languages for singles, couples, men, children, teenagers, military, workplace, and marriage. Can you see that whatever you do, if you do a book for children, it's got to speak to children. If you do it for teenagers, it's got to use the language. For men versus couples, they have different problems that you'll be solving. So positioning yourself as an author and an authority is huge. All right. So in April 2020, because everybody's doing different things in 2020, right? I posted, do you have a YouTube channel? I have a channel challenge coming up. And I couldn't say it so many times, channel challenge. I thought it sounded great and I changed the name because I said channel challenge and it just tripped me up. So my first challenge was free, like they do when you do a Facebook challenge. And I did it in Facebook. I streamed it out, but I also did training on my YouTube channel, which I'll share with you guys how to do it. And then the second time, no, maybe the second or third time, I didn't want to build a list, so I charged $5.55, right? It was something, right? If you've got money blocks, $5.55 is better than building a free email list, right? And so then it's $55. And so plenty of people, there was 275 comments, some of them will be mine. And people said they came into that. I was aiming for 111. I think I got like 80 something. So you know that I'm a big fan of T. Harv Eker, and I'm going to go really fast because I want to respect your time. Thank you for sharing this time with me. If you can't stay on, you can always come in and pause me, right? So T. Harv Eker talks about the law of income, and I wanted to share those examples because this is related to the law of income. And you'll see that if you're not building your author and your authority platform, if you're not positioning yourself, it will reflect in your financial freedom. Okay, I'm in the process of listening to it after you recommended it. Awesome. Let me know how you're finding it. I love it. I love it. All right. So, you know, I'm a big fan of T. Harv Eker, and I've got another book. I'm into books. So we've got a book club for any books that you read. And we've got a book club, and I will recommend, I've got a little sticky note to share. It's called Speed Wealth. It's called Speed Wealth, How to Make a Million in Your Business in 3 years or less. This is the book that I got from the Millionaire Mind Intensive the first time around. It's like a bit beaten up. The first time around when I was in the homeless place and I went into the hostel, I write all over my books. I literally write all over the books. Hang on, can't really see, but I do. Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. It's backwards. And so I want to share what I learned from that. And so then when I went back with Barry, they were selling the same book. So the idea is to create a business model that you're happy with, that's proven, so you don't have to keep tweaking it and tweaking and tweaking it. You just have new people come into your world. So this masterclass, I will have YouTube ads running to it. I will, when I get featured, all roads will lead to the masterclass, right? And so me showing up 12 times in a year and having the rest of my business done. And so when I go out and I speak, and if I speak offline and do workshops and travel, my online stuff supports me. Obviously, I'm not traveling anywhere right now, anytime soon, right? But you get what I mean. So he says, the law of income is you will be paid in direct proportion to the value you deliver according to the marketplace. And so I want to break this down. And it was about £10, I think. So it was years ago that I bought it. And again, I think I went 3 years ago, and he'll still be talking about it. Speed Wealth, your books last that lifetime if you make it around something that's timeless, right? So, and then you build your YouTube channel and you can sell your book on and on and on and on. So the money is in the list versus the money is in transformation. Can you see that the money is in books? Just change your life. They can change your life, and your book can change somebody else's life. But what if you have money blocks like I did? What if you get stuck? It can be a real barrier. Do you have money blocks? Like if your income is at 0 or low, you're watching this on the replay, and I'm not shocked about it because I set the intention, and that's why I didn't just say, hey, come pay me 5K. I have a $55 5-day challenge, and I have free start. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, why are you giving it away for free? Because I know that everybody's not always at the level to invest. However, if you stick with me and you're willing to serve, then I'm going to share with you how you can move through those money blocks. And again, you'll see that I'm offering so much ridiculous value that you go and you find the money. Most of the time, what it is that most people that sign up for a program, let me know if you've done this, they don't have the money. They find the money because they see how important it is. They go and get the money. They do. They find a way. They go, I'm not saying go borrow, beg and steal. And I'm not saying charge it on a credit card. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you set that point of attraction, you find the money. I have had students who signed up even for the $55, and it's been a struggle. And I'm like, I will make sure I offer so much value that is worth it for you, right? But it's self-study to me. It's self-study to me, right? So if it's okay with you guys, I want to keep it simple and bypass the list building. I've shared about the list building. It's crazy. We're not doing that. And like I said, I don't have a great big list. I don't have a great big channel. But I will share all of the strategies with you. I don't hold back. If you ask me a question and you come to the group VIP day, I will serve you. You guys bring the agenda, fill out the intake form so I know where you guys are at, and then I can serve you. All right. We have the cheat sheet, we have the bonus gifts, all of these things, right? So let me bypass list building and break this down. So T. Harv Eker talks about demand plus supply plus quality plus quantity equals your dollars. And if you have not ever heard this, please stay with me, stick with me. It is long. It is a long training. I've got so much to say, and I want to engage with you guys as well. And I'm going to wait a little while, but just keep leaving your comments. I'm not looking at them right now, but I'm going to break this down and let me know if it makes sense. So I've got notes as well, and I've got the book. So he says, whatever your currency is, whether it's dollars or pounds, right? But your soul income. So what does demand mean? He talks about demand. So your value means how much you bring to the marketplace, right? What the market actually wants and what it is that you have to offer. So the reason why I shared the 2 books with you, they've leveraged into creating a book, but then now they've tailored it to the niche. They've tailored it to the marketplace, right? They've tailored it to different people and they're speaking that language. If you know that you want to 5 love languages for men, you know it's for men and you know it's about love, right? And so even if you've read the original, you go and read. I read this to my partner, I read it to Barry, and he loved it. He was like, oh, thank you so much. He read me the original, and then I bought the book and I read it to him, and it landed in a completely different way. So it's crucial to understand who it is that you're speaking to and what it is that you have to offer. And sometimes we're not really confident about what we have to offer, the value that we bring that differentiates us in the marketplace. And I will share that with you, right? And so this is where you can dominate your soul niche. And I mean dominate your soul niche, and not in a way that, oh, I'm looking at the competition. You just focus on you, stay in your own lane, right? Stay in your own lane. If you implement the framework of what I'm sharing and fill it in, you will dominate your soul niche. Nobody else is doing this. Nobody else is doing YouTube challenges because I made it up, because I was tired of doing the Facebook challenges. And now it's gone to that level of the meta level. I'm totally not interested. And if you are listening to this on the replay, get in early to where people are searching for you. It's still a relatively newish platform, right? So there's so many people out there, I say, that are half-assing it in the world. I do not half-ass anything. I just don't. So many people are offering really crappy stuff out there, and the Soul Legacy Academy does not stand for that. It just doesn't. And if you're watching on the replay and you're like, well, it doesn't matter what I kind of offer, I'm just going to offer that freebie, that PDF. Like, I'm not the spiritual business model mentor for you. If you want to start your spiritual business online and you want to put it onto YouTube, I'm not the lady for you. If you're going to offer crappy stuff like standard, and you're not going to do your best by your soul tribe, then yeah. So we go deep. So he said, you must offer a hot product. So when you're creating your program and your product, again, you're not going to create it ahead of time. You're going to create it with your soul tribe. And I'll share with you how to do that and how I've helped my students to do it as well. So one-to-many services, you need to know that it's hot. And so hot means that product that's in high demand. So again, I'll help you put those pieces together, a no-brainer offer. So you've seen, I've talked about a no-brainer offer. I don't need to go to a mad sales page and say to you, hey, do this, do that. Oh, it drives me insane. So again, I want you to feel like you're ripping me off, right? So he talks about the next piece after demand, supply. Does that make sense? Demand. You've got to know that it's in demand. In the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, I help you do the research so you know it is in demand. You see what other people are doing out there. You see the gap in the marketplace and you do it even better, right? Your value would reflect how much is in the marketplace, right? So that's supply. So he says, even if you have a hot product and service, if it's readily accessible elsewhere, then the supply there's more people supplying it. So going out there and focusing on list building, that's pretty standard. Popping people on an email list, it's standard, right? That's not positioning yourself in the marketplace. And so when you're serving from a place of your soul purpose and solving a problem and sharing your spiritual awakening story, as I did, nobody can touch you. Nobody can touch you. You see your value. Nobody can touch you. It's unique to you. Only you have gone through your spiritual awakening journey. Only you have found the tools to work on your spiritual ascension journey. Only you have alchemized spiritual alchemy, right? Only you can do that. When you put the essence of you in it, you bring your gifts, nobody can touch it. Nobody can touch it, right? So don't worry about that. He says, If you think of a brain surgeon and a gas attendant, I say no disrespect to gas attendants, that you want to have specialized knowledge, right? Rare knowledge that's needed. So Think and Grow Rich, I have a mastermind. Obviously, I've shared that with you. We talk about that specialized knowledge. Napoleon Hill talks about specialized knowledge. You can get that book on Amazon as well. Think and Grow Rich. Specialized knowledge. You want to package up your services so it's specialized. So you see the 5 love languages, the miracle morning. It's not new. Love is not new. Those spiritual practice, visualization, prayer, meditation, exercise, reading, journaling, visualization. That's not new. That's not his stuff. He packaged it up, right? So T. Harv Eker says, put bluntly, that millions can pump gas, no disrespect to gas attendants, but very few people can fix brains. Does that make sense? So the kind of specialized knowledge that you have as a soul guided influencer on YouTube, you're getting your guidance on YouTube. Excuse me. And that's what I want to help you do. So he says, excuse me, when supply is limited, the value increases, and nobody talks about quality. So what does quality mean, right? Quality is your value. It means how good you are at your products, your programs, and your services, right? How good are you at your business? Let me know. How good are you? Not at your gifts, but just packaging them up and putting that movement and a message and aligning it with your money. How good are you? I believe I'm shit hot at it. I'm not even going to lie. I'm just going to own it. I'm just saying. I'm going to check in with you. You want to be creating soul transformation. It's important. Don't shock people on an email list because you don't get to engage with them. So lots of people do a webinar and it's automated, and it really is automated, and they'll say it's live. They don't get to do this, what we're doing, right? And this will be on the Soul Legacy TV for subscribers. When somebody subscribes to the channel, they'll get this as the video trailer for the channel. Always into repurposing. So this was the key when I was trying to get it across to my clients that hated business and marketing. How good are you at your business? Please let me know. How good are you? I'm going to come and have a look in the comments. If you're watching on the replay, how good are you at your business? Now, I am not perfect at my business, but I apply what I learn. And I learn as I go, and I'm not afraid to fail forward. I failed forward publicly so many occasions. So he says, the higher the quality in relation to the price, the higher the value. So that's where I say offer 10 times the value. Have it feel like people are ripping you off, and then you can't stay at a zero income because people get you. And so again, I heard that said in a different way, charge 10% of what it's worth. So I've had students go through and co-authors go through my program and say the $55 should be $555. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know that. And the 555 should absolutely be worth it, 5K. Absolutely. Do you get what I mean? Like, doesn't matter to me. It's on self-study. And then I say, if you bring a body in to get into the boot camp, then you can split the price and bring a soul accountability buddy, right? A soul about accountability student. So I love T. Harv Eker's motto. Let me know if this is making sense. I'm going to come and have a look in the comments in a second, which I love. And not everybody does this. He says, are you ready? Make it great or don't make it at all. So many people are online offering the noise, crappy stuff out there. Make it great or do not make it at all. Just don't make it. Don't make the product. Don't write the book. Make it great. It's going to be great. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be great. So I want you to be adding value. He says your quality really does affect your income. And the last piece is quantity. So when I finish this, I'm going to come in. So how many of your products you deliver, and let me know how many products are you delivering. So for my, again, to bank 50K in 50 days in the real world, visible world, is $999 for my $55 challenge, and 90 for my $155 and 9 for my mastermind. Now, when I was doing my one-on-one calls, I can't remember, I had 20 something and I converted at an 80% conversion rate. And I can tell you that I had an offer for 1111, 1111, 222 and 333. There was so many people that signed up for the 1111, but there was plenty of people, maybe a third, just under half, I reckon, about a third that signed up for the 333. So and this was the same conversation. I offered 3 different levels. Nobody did the middle price. It was the lower or the higher price point. But if I didn't have that, hey, can you want to dive with me deeper? I'm controlling and thinking that I know what people can afford to pay, and you don't. So you want to get out of your own way. So when you do, and I share with you how to get that income coming in, so that my $55, it will go back on YouTube ads. So that's the point in your business where it goes back into the business and it's bringing more people to you. Does that make sense? I'm not looking at the comments. I'm going to come in a second. So he says, all 4 factors, this is the most, of all of the 4 factors, this is the most important. And it's the greatest challenge for many, the quantity. So on YouTube, you've seen that people are searching, and I share with you in the challenge, people are searching in the hundreds of thousands of searches, key search terms and phrases, what it is that you have to offer. If you do the research and if you create that great product and that great video, it's not going to be great at first. They say your first 50 videos are your worst 50 videos, and just do them. And so most people teach you create a video every week. Well, if your first 50 videos are your worst videos, which they probably will be, you've spent a year. I'm like, do a live every single day. Go live every single day. Do your journaling practice and share with your soul tribe what you're journaling. I do a framework around it, but share so you can get out of your own way, get your first 50 videos out of the way, learn the platform. Your purpose comes in the trenches. You have to get out of your own way. If you want to be a spiritual YouTuber, you want to have a successful spiritual business on YouTube, online, then we act like that from the jump, from day one. So he says that many might have an excellent product, but they don't deliver it to the marketplace in enough quantity. And that's why we want to automate it, right? And we want to put Amazon, you can run Amazon ads. And I've been learning about Amazon ads, and let me tell you, the words, the phrases, the kind of books that you create matter. And I share that in the mastermind as well. Don't share it in the bootcamp because it will be too overwhelming. So he says, if you want to get paid, you must deliver people value. If you want to get rich, I know you guys do, but communicating the value. If you want to get rich, you must deliver value to a lot of people. That's where YouTube comes in, right? So he goes on in the book, he says lots of different things, and I won't talk about everything in the book, but I love that. I absolutely, do you guys love that? Let me come on to the screen. Is there anything else that I want to share? I don't. It's just, he says, oh, actually, that's why, regardless of the business you're in, part of your revenue should come from product sales. A product enhances your ability to deliver massive quantities. When you have a product to sell, there are no limits on how much you can deliver that product, therefore no ceiling on your income. So however many people want to sign up to the 5-day YouTube challenge or the bootcamp, I'm good with that. For the mastermind, I'm only taking 9 people in per month. I'm like, I am very protective of my energy. So it says, if you're in a job or a service-based business, you personally have to perform the service, such as giving massages, there's definitely a ceiling on your income. Let's face it, there's only so many massages a masseur can give in a day. The same limitations hold true for a counselor, consultant, professional, or anyone else working by the hour on a salary. If you do not have personal service business, here are 3 ways to break through the ceiling on your income. First, offer a product. It's best if it's an add-on. He gives examples of that, and he says a clone yourself. The idea is to train others and have a second source of income. So I just love that. Do you guys love that? I'm going to come onto the chat. I think it's a nugget of wisdom that we can all live by. Let me find my chat. Okay, cool. I know I've been going for a long time. I'm going to wrap up because I'm going out tonight. Hang on. Let me go back. Oh gosh, you guys have been commenting a lot. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm still practicing to get back into reading. Love it. I read a lot when I was younger. However, I got out of the habit due to being controlled by outer circumstances. I hear you. So yeah, it's coming. It will flow. And thank you for spending this time with me. I self-published my book, which was created from my workshop that I used to teach. It's still available. Awesome. So is it that it's still available and it's a lead into your business now? Or have you pivoted in your business? Can you offer it as a bonus? That kind of thing. Let me know. Have you got another book to write? Yeah, I have done a lot of payment plans to afford a course I've wanted to join. Love that. Perfect. Agree. Definitely not into the meta thing. And that's what you can offer. You can offer a payment plan so that it's affordable and you know that people can afford it because you're offering that payment plan. Robin says, you're showing me how to package my gifts and stay in alignment. I've not enjoyed marketing. LOL. Robin, is this dropping for you in a new way? Honestly, I have no clue to create a program. I teach that as well. Karen, I teach that as well. So there's nothing on here that I mention I don't teach. Lynn says, I actually enjoy marketing. It's just being consistent in the marketing. Yes. It's the consistency, and that's why I have the challenge, and Robin's doing the challenge. I was doing my lives on Facebook for close to 200 days, which Karen came on many of them, and Robin was just on about every single one. Then I paused to come off of Facebook, and Robin was like, I'm done with it too. Like, I'm going on YouTube, and she went onto YouTube before me. She's into like 90 days or something, and I'm into the first week of lives. I'm like, what? And Robin was scared with the visibility. She was terrified, and I love it. So I haven't taught Robin all the things, so I will teach. But I wanted to get that ready and make that transition myself into YouTube. So when I say YouTube from scratch, it's new for me in the sense of I've done it for years and with interviews and different things, but to do it in this way intentionally and do it every day. So on my lives on Facebook, I didn't have to use the language of YouTube. And so now I know that in order to reach the people that are searching, I had to do the research. So I teach you how to do that as well. I love marketing, and I teach you how to be consistent, and I teach you how to want to be consistent by doing the practices that you're doing and just sharing that as your content. I hate lists. I love the idea of bypassing the list. Boom. Exactly. We really do. I created a few programs, just need to market them on the right platforms. Love it. So what I teach is not to create the program first and market it before you create it. So you're ahead, but now if you've created the program, depending on where you are in the process, you want to do the research based on the programs and learn. You're going to have to reverse engineer the process, but it's fine. You can do that. Absolutely. I kind of did it because let's say whatever your program is, right? Whatever it is on the topic, and I'll talk about this more on the YouTube from Scratch Challenge and the live round. And if you do invest in the 5-day YouTube from Scratch Challenge, I will gift you a live round as well, so I can actually have a conversation with you. And so we'll talk about it, and I screen share, and I help you do the research so that whatever topic you have created your program or your book around, you reverse engineer that, and you see the people that are searching and what you can actually get ranked for on YouTube. Yes, but really it's just sharing that message. And then we want to run ads. We don't want to sit there worrying about the algorithms, but it's definitely a process that we can do. Recently, I had a spiritual business coach tell me not to do my programs, but to focus on the one-on-one coaching instead. But I love my circle. Right. So the one-on-one, the purpose of that is to build your chops so much that you know what people come to you for. But I didn't do a lot of one-on-one, to be honest. I did my breakthrough sessions as a session and then a follow-up. And then I said, boom, straight into the program. I haven't done a lot of one-on-ones over the years. So if you're confident in doing them, I say do. I don't teach one-to-one unless you're brand new. If you are not new, I teach one-to-many, and I teach one-to-many to get what you've taught live out of your head into an automated process. So whatever you feel good at, we have a framework and it covers all of that. So whatever stage you are, you plug the framework into where you are. So Robin says, by the time you reach 50 videos, you're no longer terrified. I still get nervous, but not terrified. I get nervous. I was nervous about coming on today. Oh, wow, Lynn, Angel Lynn, we're so limited by working one-to-many. Sorry you heard that. Yeah, sucks. Like, stop. Passive income is a must. It totally is. Not in my business anymore, but you have inspired me to include it. Yes, love it. I always hear something new. Do you? Awesome. Hang on. I hate FB Lives. So Robin will share with you, the YouTube Lives feel very, very, very different. Very, very different. It's beautiful. Robin says, I like the energy of your YouTube Lives and the videos so much more than FB. Do you? So I've only been doing the live. This is like day 8 for me. And so I will be sharing day 8 after. I wanted to wait till after this. But yeah, I actually miss your daily life. Do you? They're on YouTube now. Beautiful. Thank you for saying that. They're on YouTube now. I've got a playlist and everything. I've scheduled them out. I've scheduled 100 of them out. And so all I have to do is press play. Oh, it's beautiful. Lynn says, yes, I do breakfast sessions and follow-ups. Perfect. So time consuming. I love creating the circle containing with women, creating my tribe. It is consuming. So if you've already done them, then you can go straight to one-to-many. You know how I reached out and I said, hey, I've got a masterclass, because you've done workshops. So we'll put together a masterclass positioning. I think it's a positioning for you and the belief. And so doing a VIP day instead of doing, Robin will be doing that as well, instead of the one-on-one is your point of enrollment. It's your point of having people actually make a decision to work with you. And you're very transparent about that. All right, let me go. I don't even know how many slides I've got. Oh my gosh. So list building versus traditional business model. How does it work for you? It kind of didn't work for me. And so again, I wanted to work one-to-many. I'm going to fly through these slides real quick. All right, cool. So you might have wanted some of the things that I wanted: leveraging your time, money, and energy, stop trading time for money, more tangible services, automated delivery of your services, repurposing your video content, systematic enrollment funnel, multiple streams of income, serving more people globally, 24/7, 365 days of the year, online marketing message, author. So you're clear on that. An author and become an author and an authority on your topic. Add credibility and influencer status, referrals, success stories, JVs, affiliates, selling your stuff, right? So on Thinkific, a click of a button, you can become an affiliate, but you have to be enrolled at least at the $55 level. And I will share how you can do that. I won't do that for everyone because I don't want the Soul Legacy Academy just to everyone. But if you know of anyone and you've invested and you want to, the affiliate commission is on the bootcamp only. Fastest path, soul path to your financial freedom goal. Hang on. I don't know if I skipped one. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I'm trying to go really fast. All right. Okay, let me see. Got that one. So I made a vow, as you see, when I figured this stuff out, I would share it far, wide and deep and never let anybody be outpriced like I was. So don't open the doors twice a year. It's crazy. I do go live once a month, 3 p.m. UK time, so you can come back when you've implemented it, whatever you feel like. This worked better for me when I knew my driving personal soul wise, right? And I didn't well, I did get emotional. So I use these next 3 things together, and this is going to go really fast, right? So I wanted to serve my tribe globally, explode my exposure overnight, and become what seemingly was an overnight expert, and it's not that at all. So when I put these 3 things together, I had my jigsaw box, and then I had Smart Member, and I realized the other day I had the coaches console. But I put my things together, and they've stood the test of time. So one was my Soul Signature system in my online teaching platform. Hang on, I'm clicking. The second was me developing an authentic and aligned movement marketing model and media kit, and the strategy to fill it, going on that tour. And people say that they love my energy, they can hear what it is that I do. My value is authenticity. The third thing is joint vision partnerships, going big, being public and published in the media, again, on interviews, summits, radio, hangouts, live streams, articles, collabs. I'm clicking, I'm going faster. What happens as a result of doing that, you want to know, right? So let me move my slides out of the way. So I teach you to use the language of your tribe, right? And this is what my students have said to me over the time, and I've got more things to say. I use case studies and stuff, but they said you really tune into what you want to bring into the world. So that is what my teaching does for you. You do the work that you're meant to do, that only you can do. You feel an amazing connection to your soul tribe. So hopefully you'll feel an amazing connection to me. You go from struggling to find people interested in what you do to attracting and manifesting more potential clients. You reach more joint vision partnerships in the space of weeks and make more progress than you've made in months, possibly even years, right? The aim of marketing, as I say, is to know and understand the customer so well that the product, the program, the product fits him and sells itself. So I say it fits him or her, right? I do not drag people kicking and screaming. So everything that you've said, like, oh, well, I'm stuck on the structure, or, well, I don't have a clue of what is a media kit, or I don't have a clue about creating the program. So I've done this a few times and I know what to include, right? And so that's where you'll get to. So how do you do that? How do you start? Where do you start? Some of you guys might be newbies, some of you more experienced. I know that. You're watching on the replay, but I had no cash, no clients, and no list, remember. So that's where we're building this from, that space. Nobody does this. Everybody's like, if you're a newbie, I can't help you. Like, I'm like, man, you're supposed to be. I needed that help the most, right? So I'm assuming that you've got a soul purpose. You might have a little bit of cash. You might have some clients, and you might have a list. And so how do you get started? So I want you guys to write this down. I'm going to share 3 things with you and take some notes. So I talk about soul purpose, of how you serve and how you want to get clear on that and how you want to work one-to-many. So you don't want to put people just on a list, as I say, right? So I'm going to go through this really quickly. So hopefully I don't miss anything. If you've got any questions, I'm talking fast because I want to respect your time. And I'm going out tonight with my daughter. And so answer these 2 questions for me. So about attracting your one-to-many soul clients. And if you don't answer these 2 questions, then building your spiritual business online and doing it on YouTube becomes really super difficult. It becomes a struggle. And so, you know, you want to be the person that reaches those hundreds of thousands. People have hundreds of thousands of views on their YouTube channel all the time. You have a high paying problem and you have a high paying solution, right? High paying problem, high paying solution, right? So what high paying problem can you solve that you're committed to solve on your YouTube channel, right? So what's the sole purpose? You're here to show up, speak out, and serve deep about. If you have a high paying problem, you offer a high paying solution. So you might not be clear on the high paying problem. And I talk about that in the YouTube from Scratch Challenge. I talk about that in the bonuses, the free videos, the 3-step YouTube Soul Tribe Income Attraction Model. I walk through that and gives you some ideas. So who are your one-on-one or one-to-many clients? You solve that high pain problem for. Who are they? Specifically, who are they? So we saw with the love languages for men, for couples, right? For singles, hello, Rod. for families, for real estate agents, for couples, for millionaires, for writers, for entrepreneurs. Who are they? What did they call themselves? Not what you think they call themselves, but what they call themselves. And I say it has to be a confirmed, profitable soul purpose. And that's what I teach you. Confirm it. Like, it's not guesswork, it's confirmed. And I talk about this in the bootcamp as well. It's possible for any niche, any soul purpose driven niche. You can become an author. You see how many books are out there. So you can't say, I can't do this, it's not irrelevant to my niche. That's irrelevant. And you can't say, oh, people don't have a YouTube channel around what it is that I want to serve. We'll do the research and you'll see plenty, but you'll do it in a different way. And then you'll build your video and YouTube podcast around it. So I've asked a bunch of questions. You can answer them. I'm going to keep going. So I had my 49 Soul Speakers Summit, and my soul speakers were sharing lifestyle, business, and marketing strategies. So where does your area of expertise fall? Does it fall in lifestyle? Does it fall in business? Does it fall in marketing? I talk about the 7 freedoms. I talk about contribution freedom. Does it fall there? Does it fall in health freedom? Does it fall in emotional freedom? Does it fall in environmental freedom? Does it fall in relationship freedom? Does it fall in spiritual freedom? Does it fall in financial freedom? When I came back online, like almost 4 years after coming offline, I did the same thing. And this was downloaded. I did a telechat show with 27 past legendary light leaders. Again, so in business, marketing, and lifestyle. I'm always been about that, always been about leveraging that, because that's what I wanted. So at this point, I'm gonna ask you to grab that pen and paper if you haven't, take some notes and write these 3 things down. So hopefully they're memorable, they're pretty simple. All right. So the first thing, again, I'm talking about it, soul purpose serving, right? And soul problem solving. Soul meaning one, soul purpose, soul problem solving. You're solving that soul problem in terms of, I'm sharing with you how to start your spiritual business online, a successful one on YouTube. But you can see there's an array of things that I offer underneath that, but you're leading with that one thing. It's a high pain problem. If you don't figure it out, you don't have the income. If you don't figure it out, you don't have to market. If you don't figure it out, you're not going to be able to serve. You're not going to make your difference in the world. You've been through a breakdown, a dark time, or a low point. That's usually what we turn back around and we build our gifts around, right? So I talk about soul purpose serving, right? You can have this on the replay as well. A high price point solution, working one-to-many, and you want to charge what it is that you want to charge based on your income. And so what do you do? What would you do paid or unpaid, right? So that sole purpose, you're serving that high price point solution. You see that my high price point is $55, but when you've got it as a passive income, it becomes a high price point because it can serve you to then pay for YouTube ads that brings more people into your soul client funnel formula. So you're being at the breakdown or a bright time or a high point. You've come out the other side of something. And so you've been driven to serve people. You've been driven to serve for a reason. So what is the massive value that your spiritual awakening, you've come through a spiritual awakening, whether that's through health, whether it's through finances, whether that's through relationships, whatever it is. I was homeless, bankrupt. Excuse me. I went through a messy divorce. I've had health issues, all of the things, right? That thing that comes really effortless to you, right? That you can build your spiritual business around. So I say the soul path, soul purpose serving, soul problem solving, because you're high paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula. So if you're not getting paid what you know that you can offer out in the marketplace, is because you haven't packaged up, you haven't thought of these things in the way that I'm sharing with you. All right. And you want to start to put that on your bio. You want to talk about it. You want to say what it is that you do and who it is that you do it for. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm going to check in with you at the end. So Robert Frost talks about the soul path, a crossroads, being at a crossroads, at like a sign. and being like going on the road that's less traveled. So he says 2 words diverge in a wood, and I took the one that was less traveled, and that has made all the difference. So metaphorically speaking, someone who takes the road less traveled is acting independently, freeing themselves from the conformity of others who choose to take the road that's more traveled. So you walk your talk, you blaze your trail, and you be that beacon of light shining and lighting up the soul path for every single day, and that you bounce back on and you share. I've got itches on my head. You share that, right? So serving via video, how to effortlessly create your problem-solving soul work so you can connect soul to soul with your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and your fellow soul-guided influencers every single time you share your message online. I can't believe I've been on this long, but I want to share that with you because you want to know what's keeping people up at night. You want to know that they will pay you. You want to position yourself with your freebie problem solver so that people can see your value. So when you go out there and you get featured with your media kit, with you building your YouTube channel, you don't focus on the list building. You focus on creating that connection and being vulnerable and being open. So how do you do that, and who do you speak to? How to create a customer avatar by Evan Pagan. So this is really crucial to your business. A lot of people didn't know this when I taught it. Let me know if you know what an avatar is, if you have an avatar, and I teach my students to do that. I'll teach it on the VIP day. I want to really wrap this up as fast as I can, but I don't want to miss this because it's so important. So I didn't know much about Evan Pagan. He came into my world about 5-6 years ago now, and I was ready to share with my students. And I came across, I did some research and I shared what Evan Pagan had shared. And he more recently did an interview with Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins was interviewing him, and Tony Robbins says, you know, what would you say to people about marketing? And again, he went back to the point of creating an avatar. He called it a client avatar. Again, let me know if you have one. And he says it's about understanding your customers' needs. So he's built well, more by then, but he said he's built $10 million worth of businesses, $1 million businesses in 10 niches or 10 different businesses. I don't know. He used to do double your dating. So in different genres, different niches, not just business. And so he says, you want to know your customers' needs so well, so they actually want to buy your stuff. If you don't know your customers' needs, then you're not sure that they want to buy your stuff. So you have a conversation with them. So he says, when you're having a conversation with them virtually, you create this persona and you name it. So my virtual persona is called Sarah Jane. I talk about this on the first step of the bootcamp. And you might hear me say a lot about it. And so I have that persona on the Dive Social Summit when I did it. And I said to everybody on my kickoff video, meet Sarah Jane, right? And Sarah Jane had specific problems and she wanted to start a business online and she didn't know how to profit from that. She wanted to speak a soul's message. And I had people message me and go, oh, this is amazing. Like, that's just me. So, and when I do reach out, people go, oh, that's me, or I know of someone. So I love that. Again, if you know of someone, please do share, please introduce them to this training, because you want to share your marketing to your avatar. And remember that you are talking to one, I'm talking and saying guys and what have you, but you're talking to one person at a time with your marketing, because only one person can hear you. So when people come to your video, unless it's a masterclass, you don't go, hey guy, you speak to that person. So I'm speaking to light workers and I'm speaking to that spiritual business owner. I'm speaking to you, but it's a duplicated message to my soul tribe because it's reaching more people. So I don't even know if you guys are on there still, but I'll come and I'll check in just a second. So only one person can perceive your marketing message is what I want to say. So if I was really talented, I would create 2 circles on like a whiteboard like Evan Pagan does, but he does this and he shows it to you. It's on YouTube. It's super, it's only like a 5-minute video. And he has a flip chart and he creates a diagram So he has one circle on the left, one circle on the right hand side, and then he puts this, does my Ola in, he puts dots in each of the circles, and he says, this is what represents my clients or potential clients' pressing problem on one part, on one circle. And this is how he built, again, the W dating business, and he's a multi-millionaire. And he says, then on the other one, he creates a program, and he names it, this avatar. He creates a program, and he puts all the common frustrations and challenges, and then he speaks to those common challenges and frustrations in his business. So the person with the challenges and the struggles, the problem, the business speaks to the solution to that problem, and it has a conversation. So I'm having a conversation with you. Here's my spiritual business online on YouTube. Here's the problem that you have. Here's the problem that I solve, right? So it then doesn't become this push and pull, or this like begging people or dragging people kicking and screaming, right? So that flip chart is really a really good visual if you like visuals. And so I say that it's not just your program, and it's not just a business avatar. Obviously, it's for your freebie problem solver, your YouTube challenge, your book, your pilot program, your beta program, your free program, whatever it is, your masterclass, all of the things. You want to start to have a conversation, whether that's in your free marketing or your paid marketing. Does that make sense? I'm going to check in with you in just a second. Does that make sense? That virtual persona, right? And in the middle of it, in the middle of those two circles, it overlaps, you know, like a Venn diagram, it overlaps, and he says, that is your sweet spot. Those are the people, not everyone in the big two circles. When it overlaps, they could have this problem, and you have your business over here. But when those two things merge, that's aligning your movement, your message, and your money. He says, those are the conversations that you want to have, right? And he said, I love it. He says, if you start to talk to like 100 problems, challenges, and what have you. But if you start to talk to 101, you'll lose 60% of your audience. You stay in your lane, you stay in your sweet spot. When everybody else is talking about all these gazillion things online, you do not compare yourself, you stay in your lane. And I love it. And I love having testimonials that speak to that sweet spot. I don't have to convince anyone. You can see testimonials on the spiritual, the Soul Legacy TV, and in the Soul Legacy Academy. You can see testimonials that people that have worked, real people, right, that have worked with me. So it's really simple, but super powerful. And so your YouTube challenge, your book, again, it speaks to that. So you want to imagine that your clients are coming to you in droves, right? And so the way that you do that is you go out and you serve, and then you'll lift the language and from the conversations. You don't leave it to guesswork, and then you know who your avatar is, and you only speak to that. So every single video that you create online on YouTube with your spiritual business, for it to be successful, I believe, is having a conversation. And you'll tweak it along the way, and it will evolve along the way, but that's how you have a conversation, and that's how you see people see the value. Does that make sense? Oh gosh, I've got people spamming me. Get off. Oh, hang on, I've got to block a couple of users. And so that's, hang on. Here, FB Lives, actually Mission Lives. Okay, yes, please help me position my masterclass. Point of enrollment, what I need. Perfect, awesome, of course, 100%. Karen says, I think I'm aware of what an avatar is. No, I haven't created one. Thank you. You need one. And it's not that you need one because it's like, you need one in the beginning because it helps you. I evolve mine all of the time. And I had to up level my avatar. I'm not even going to lie with you. I was attracting people in the spiritual business woman network that were not willing to be visible, were not willing to get out of their own way, were not willing to actually build a business. And I'm like, dude, that's not going to work for me. That's not going to work for me. So I'm like, okay, well, I've always wanted to be on YouTube anyway, and I'd had the YouTube challenge, but it wasn't that match. So I'm like, okay, let me pause and let me go back, because this is the business. So I want to be very transparent. I had to say, do you have a spiritual business or want to create one? Do you want to be on YouTube? That way I know that you can't hide, and I can help you create your program around it. So I'm always up leveling. So I say that you need it in the beginning. You need it all along, but you're not so heavily weighted on, this is my avatar, this is the only person that I speak to. It's not that, right? It's not that. Robin says, 1, soul problem, disconnected, depressed, anxious, codependent. 2, soul purpose, tech, self-healing, technique, chakra, energy healing, Reiki, that leads us back to self-love. Boom. Yeah. So the only thing that I want you to be speaking to on your lives is that. That's it. If that's your soul tribe, that's the people that you are here to serve. You only, every time you share a video, you want to name your avatar, mine Sarah Jane, you want to speak to Sarah Jane. I don't care what it sounds like to anyone else. You want to speak to, no, not your version of Sarah Jane, right? Okay. 3, energy healing for empaths and light workers. Yes. And so we want to tie in the energy healing. So I'm going to use you as an example, and we've been going for like 5 hours. So I'm going to use you quickly. So when you say the soul problem, depressed, anxious, codependent. So I'll break this down for you guys. So if you're an empath and you're a light worker, what does disconnected, depressed, anxious, and codependent look like? So if I'm a mum, if I'm a dude, if I am a writer, if I'm a whatever, these different niches, if I'm a network marketer, it's going to affect me in a different way. So you bring in that disconnected. What does that mean to an empath, a light worker, a healer? What does depressed look like? What is the problem? So disconnected from what? What does that look like? Depressed, why? Why are they depressed? Why are they anxious? Why are they codependent? So empaths and light workers, they're going to have very different problems to the dude down the street, right? So purpose, teach self-healing techniques to solve the disconnect. So what does it look like when I'm not disconnected? What do those healing, self-healing techniques, the chakra healing, energy healing, Reiki use to get back to self-love? They can't hear self-love. They can't hear self-love. When you're disconnected, you're depressed and anxious, yeah, it's self-love. No, they can't hear it. They want to hear that you know what it is that they're experiencing on a daily. They want you to know that you know what their challenge is. Remember, in the circle, what are their challenges, problems, and frustrations that are keeping them up at night? What is the language that they're using in their head? What are they saying to themselves? How are they beating themselves up, right? You want to tap into that, right? I know that you guys have the fear of visibility. I know that before you even tell me, because I had it. That was my breakthrough. I hated camera. I still don't love camera. I don't. But I know that it's part and parcel of doing my work in the world. My avatar, Lindsay's my avatar, is wise woman. A distinction, stepping over the threshold of age in the best year of her life. Love it. It goes deeper. It goes deeper. It goes deeper. It goes deeper. And because you've served people in your circle, what I teach you is to go back and ask and get the testimonials. And you'll hear, I call them two-way testimonials, and I talk about it in the bonuses and the YouTube from scratch channel, so I won't talk about it here. But you'll hear what they say. So Robin's done me a testimonial for the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, and the masterclass, and the vision board, and the movement marketing, and the VIP day. All of my services were along that funnel, right? And so when I hear the testimonial, she talks about the video visibility challenge. She talks about her family. She talks about legacy. She's in alignment. So when you get the testimonial, you hear what people say to you and you use their language. It's not our language that's going to resonate. It's their language. So people say that they're stuck in the head, right? And Iona helped me get clear. help me get clarity. Every single person I work with says that to me. You help me get clear. So guess what? The 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, the first day is clarity. Just saying, get off. Right, let me block. All right, cool. I'm going to go keep going. So is this making sense to you guys? Thank you so much for spending this time with me. I love it. So at the core of the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, Profitable Soul Purpose, that is what is at the core, right? So your freebie problem solving videos, YouTube challenges, teachings, tasks, and talks. That's the format that I teach you to do your business in. Share your teachings, give some tasks, and invite people to a conversation, a talk. I'm not going to dive into that because it's a lot. And so the first step in your high-paying soul client funnel formula, that is the first step, all right? So signing up via video, you've got to have these pieces: speaking, serving, and signing up. If you don't have all of these pieces, then, and especially the last piece, signing up, and you can sign up via video, via Zoom. You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to. So how to make a no-brainer offer to your soul clients, right? To work with you in your new, your existing, or your evergreen leverage soul signature system, video-based online teaching platform. So I've done it. I've shared that with you already. So I'm going to share another quote really quickly, and a concept by Brian Tracy. Have you guys heard of Brian Tracy? And so again, I got a confirmation, and he says, the reason why books and programs do not sell is because people create them from in their headspace, right? And think it needs to be perfect. It hasn't got to be perfect. They don't go out in the marketplace. And remember what T. Harv Eker says, you've got to position what the market wants. You want to be spending your time and energy in hosting things that people will actually buy, right? And so the pricing needs to be right. Don't create any headspace. So he says, basically, you go out and you ask your target market, and I say your soul niche, what it is that they want. And they have them help you create it. It's amazing. It's powerful. And that's why the program that I created, which was my program, ended up lasting for so long. Okay. I'm just going to text my daughter. So I you know, it's really, really powerful, and I love. I'm going to share this with you, how to create it, because doing it on YouTube is really powerful. And Brian Tracy has sold a lot of stuff. There's statistics on this, and so I kind of listened to him. So this testimonial is from Jessie Lavery. It was years ago, and it's still relevant now. When I first did the bootcamp, it was a beta experience. And she says, it's funny, Iona, when I think about it, you're not the first one. So I'm not the first one. Don't have to be the first one, but you have to be the one that they resonate with. You're not the first one who's given me advice to talk to existing clients to gather information. I've even tried to do a bit, but the huge shift from you was you suggested to simply have a conversation. I'm still saying the same thing. And you opened it up to my friends. It also gave me focus to ask questions, to look for the common answers, but also to listen to the things that I know that my clients' friends don't know. I've never once been told to look at it that way before. What is it that I now know? And it comes easily to me that the large percentage of the rest of the world doesn't know. Epiphany. Does that make sense? Like, don't make this hard. It's not hard. It's having a conversation. So Jessie Lavery was in my program in the Soul Speakers Academy, and she said, and this was after the monthly support call, we had the mastermind call. It's longer now, and I have more office hours, but I won't share that right now. So she says, the Q&A really showed me its value yesterday. And it also shows how it's not just the content that leads to breakthroughs, it's you, Iona. So this was on a beta program. You know, people pay hundreds and thousands, and their students don't get results. When you do this in this way, you will get results because you're focusing on your soul clients. She said, it's what you bring to the table, the guidance and the powerful questions that you ask to people to bring them into personal alignment with your content that you're sharing. You're sharing with us. It gave me a chance to open up to see how the content can work in harmony with my spirit, instead of just being something that I have to force myself to do. Thanks again for your help, and have a great weekend. So I would hop off at the weekend. I'm like, I'm done. Here's the program. It's 12 weeks. Here's the teaching. Here's the live Q&A. teaching and live Q&A. So if you don't yet offer your teaching for your program and then live Q&A, inject live Q&A into it the first couple of times that you do it, and then you'll be able to tweak it and offer an even better program, okay? That is what I say. So I sat down with my Think and Grow Rich mentor in 2015. I've got like tummy rumbles now. And I carved out what my big money goal is. So do you know what your annual income goal is? I'm going to have a sip of water. Working one to many and that energy exchange. I'm going to check in with you guys. Do you know what your income goal is, your big money goal? Hang on. Iona is the Clarity Queen. Makes sense. Awesome. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to respect your time. I want to go faster. I can't even believe it. I've been on this training before and it took me 5 hours, 4.5 hours. And I'm like, oh, let me get through it. So your big money goal is the energy exchange, basically. So I love this quote by Robin Sharma. He does the 5 a.m. club. He says, to double your net worth, double your self-worth, because you will never exceed the height of your, I think it's supposed to be your income will never exceed the height of your self-image. So to double your net worth, your money, double your self-worth, because you will never exceed the height of your self-image. So how you see yourself, we do the vision board challenge. I've got you covered. How you envision yourself over the next 12 months matters, right? So my self-image, my attitude, my actions are aligned with my big vision, my soul-guided mission, my movement, my message, and my big money goal. Does that make sense? All right. So what services do you already or do you want to offer? So I think you guys have covered that a little bit. Let me know on the replay. Do you want to work one-to-one or one-to-many? And we've covered that a little bit. And it's about, remember, T. Harv Eker saying, the quantity that you deliver in the marketplace. So you'll do your annual income goal. We'll do that on the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge, in the homework, in the bonuses. I'll walk you through the actual maths. So you can't make an offer if you don't have pricing or the program and pricing. You absolutely can, actually. And I'll share with you how to do that. And so the offer doesn't have to be crazy. The pricing doesn't have to be crazy. It just has to be something that you're in alignment with. So how do you pull all this together? We're going to go on the home straight. I've learned a ton and I've taught my students to do this. Learning how to speak via video, learning to serve via video, and learning to sign up via video, right? So value, show up, speak out, and serve deep, right? So I talk about the 7-day movement marketing lifestyle challenge and building your beta program. Robin has actually created a 7-day challenge on her YouTube channel. That is how she kicked off. And that is how I'm going to share with you. How do you kick off? If you've ever seen Facebook challenges or attended one, it's like that, but it's even better, meaning that it's going to be in front of the people that are searching for you. It's going to be on YouTube for the lifetime. You're going to do an annual challenge as your tribe grow. And then you're going to follow that up with a beta program or a paid program, whatever it is. And then you're going to do the 50 breakthrough sessions in the visible world, right? I challenge you, if you are not able to invest in my bootcamp right now, then let me know. And there's a $55 coupon code off in my 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. There's a $55 coupon code for my bootcamp. If you want to body up, you can get my bootcamp for $250 each, if you want, or however you want to split it, right? So bring somebody else in, not somebody that I'm serving, so not somebody that I brought into the community, somebody that you bring into the community, and that's for full pay. So I don't ever want you to be outpriced. The bootcamp has the colorful program in it, as gifted. It has the 7 freedoms call and full program around that. It just has a lot in it. So the soul income game is banking 50K in 50 days in the visible world. Hopefully that makes sense and I'm not going too fast for you. So I teach you to have one-on-one conversations that don't burn you out, don't drain you, weed out the tire kickers, and don't give away the farm, basically. And you can do them free. Eventually you can do them bonus. I used to do them bonus as well. And if somebody signs up for your program, you want to give them that one-on-one work, that one-on-one call, because you know that they'll need it if it's a self-study program. You can offer it as a bonus and put a monetary value on that. I share how to do that. You can offer it paid, or you can have team do it. Lots of people have team do it, and I don't resonate with doing that. That's why I'm doing the group VIP day. And you just have conversations that serve. You heard Jessie say that it was powerful. So one-to-many on the masterclass and your monthly enrollment calls. That's what I have. And so this is what I taught when I first started this program. And this was Isabel that I talked about. She did 30 sessions in 28 days. And so she said, I'm offering, this is the post that she posted onto Facebook. I'm offering 30-minute Dream Finder breakthrough sessions at no cost to you over the next 3 weeks. So this gives you an idea. Don't this, well, it's years ago now, but you can tweak it to your own messaging. And I will free up some time for only 7 spots if you are between. So this is how she was building out a new avatar. This is a new space that she was stepping into, although she wasn't new in business. And she didn't do a program. She ended up doing one-on-one. She'd done like different programs before. So she said, if you're between 20 and 25 and you feel like there is more and you're not clear on what you even want to do with your life, you want to see your life purpose unfold, but you are not sure where to even look, or you have a career change ahead of you, this is a perfect session for you. Let's create some breakthroughs. You can pick a date and time here. So that was through Time Trade. I used to do Time Trade years ago. That session, she offered 7 spots, so that there was that limited availability, right? So a session is for multiple purposes. And so it's that 2-way exchange. It's a breakthrough session. It's not a clarity call. It's not a sales call. It's not a discovery call. It's a breakthrough. You want to add breakthroughs. So Isabel had said that she had previously offered a survey, and she just kind of got noise, and she had to decipher this survey. And lots of people will lie on surveys anyway, not calling them liars, but they don't have to be truthful. But the way that I teach it is to do an intake form. So if you've signed up for the group VIP day, you will have done an intake form. And if you want to sign up for the group VIP day, you need to do the intake form, or I won't get on a call. And not everybody will do it, and I won't get on a call. So you have an intake form to ask questions so that you can dive deeper. And those people that don't want to fill out the intake form are not the people that you need to be getting on a call with. So she did, instead of doing the survey, she did an intake form, and people were signing up. So if you plan to run YouTube ads, you want to learn the language. The intake form helps you hear how people describe what it is, the problem that they have. And you can offer a percentage off on your intake form, whatever, on the breakthrough session. It offers multiple purposes. It offers a lot more than that, but I won't dive into that. And so there's a structure to it. So Isabel said, brag table, last night I officially offered dream finding breakthrough sessions within 2 hours. I had 10 people sign up. So she had 7 people, but a spot, 10 people signed up. Well, that's a brilliant problem to have. The best part was most of them were from my niche, young adults. It was awesome to see how people really reacted to a specific call. Some of them also mentioned they would like to continue working with me after the session. So this is great. Thank you, Iona, for your leadership. And I'm like, are you guys inspired? Are you inspired? Right? That was my beta program. She already had offered sessions. She was like, I offer 4 or 5 in a month, and I have spaces. And I said, not in this way, you don't. And she did it, and she had those people sign up. I love it. So there's structure to my breakthrough session. And again, I do the VIP day now. So if you don't want to do one-on-one, do a VIP day. And so the structure to it, I share and I break down. Let me just check in with you guys. Okay, you're good. So is this making sense? Is this inspiring you? Like, it doesn't have to be that hard. I even give you scripts, and I did a 15-minute vision breakthrough session at first, and the person said to me, like, if Iona can do that in 15 minutes, imagine what she can do within an hour. And I had made it up. I literally make myself my stuff up on the spot because I can put myself into my Soul Tribe avatar's shoes. Pricing, you want to price your session, you want to price your VIP day. I put a 333 value on mine and the follow-up as well. So you don't say, I'm just offering you a free session. It's not that, because that's, people don't value it. And this is something that you want to give enough value that you would actually charge for it and offer that value. Hopefully that makes sense. So there is a format, you follow up, you give, you focus on asking questions. So people have said, you know, I ask questions. So I have a list of some questions that you can ask, you'll tweak it and you'll make that offer. So I know that some of you are used to doing the sessions, the breakthrough sessions in the way that I teach it, the VIP in the way that I teach it. It's like no brainer. So you make that offer so it feels natural. I do not have a PayPal or a Stripe button on my first session. I offer a follow-up. And then I say, you know, if you want to, I will offer that. And even on the intake form, I ask people if they want to sign up, if they want to hear more about my program. If they say no, I address it on the call. If they say yes, I address it on a call. So it's really great to offer an intake form or to put an intake form as part of the structure because you are prepared for your call, right? So you add value. I've got lots of stuff on there, but I'm going to go faster. Oh, I can't even believe we've got so many slides. You follow up. I teach you how to do the follow up. I'm not going to even go on there. Oh, I am actually. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So tools is an online calendar. I had Acuity. So Isabel had Time Trade. And Isabel says, this is another testimonial. I would highly, highly recommend, I'd like to highly, highly recommend Iona. I've been working with her now the last month or two, and with her, oh my gosh, literally everything switched. How I see my business, how I work my business. She really created transformation in the shortest amount of time. So I walk my talk in what I think and what I know I am capable of doing with my coaching. When I first came to Iona, I felt like I had a heavy blanket on my mind. I felt overwhelmed. It was just kind of a lot of things. And I tried to keep up with those really successful coaches that had already had a team of 50 people behind them. Building your business, your spiritual business online and having it successful and doing it on YouTube, you don't need a team of 50 people behind you. You need an online calendar though. She says, so Iona truly helped me to see through that. And with her, the inspiration came back, the ideas came back. It's just amazing to work with her. Iona has so much energy that it absolutely swaps over to you when you talk to her. And Isabel was in a group program. She was in a group program. She's such a genuine soul and really able, and it was a beta program, really able to read through what would hold you back, like what is your crap, literally. She reads through that and pushes you through that. So I want to thank you, Iona, for your work. That literally was a game changer for me. I love you. You're an amazing coach. Again, I highly recommend Iona's work. And so this is a transcript of what was in that video. If you have a chance to work with her and really experience it yourself, again, Iona, thank you for your support and for your work. I truly appreciate it. So in the Dream Finding Breakthrough session, you saw that Isabel talked about the breakthrough sessions that she offered. And she says, I'm currently participating in the Soul Speakers Academy one-on-one, and let me tell you, it's amazing. So much information and support in one program. Step by step, I'm becoming clear on how to connect with myself, my tribe, the world. It's definitely a transformational program. Can you see that? Hang on. Yes, you absolutely love having. Yes, I absolutely love having. Yeah, you've got to have the intake form. Because if you don't, you'll get people that are going to waste your time. So Isabel says, sounds like a plan, because I said, can I share this? She said, yes. Oh yeah, I added 3 clients this week. It's truly been an amazing week. Next week, I have another 8 coaching clients, plus people literally fighting for spots to work with me. That has never happened before while I work with an amazing coach. And she gives a smile. And she says, yes, you can, even though one client withdrew because his wife wasn't on board, just for accuracy. And then when we got on in the boot camp, in my boot camp, you have recordings of this actual journey. So I want to share that with you. So you record everything. And so just for accuracy, which you'll see in the boot camp, that Isabel came on to the next call, and she said, actually, he signed up. And she said, I'm current. Yes, so that was it. Hang on. Okay, boom, boom. And Isabel actually wrote her book. I didn't teach her how to write a book, but she was actually on a TV show speaking about this. So she created that. Yeah, she was on YouTube as well. Everybody that I work with wanted to be on YouTube. Michelle talks about her soul path alignment success story. She messaged me on Facebook just randomly. I was a suggested friend on Facebook. And then she started her first ever course, a channeling course. And she had one person sign up straight away, another person. Actually, within a day of speaking to me, which hadn't happened over the year for her, somebody said, could you please be my mentor? I walked her through a one-on-one big money energy breakthrough session, shifted her energy, and she got a client straight away. And then when she launched her course, not everybody even gets a client when they launch their course. Juan Carlos is the first person that I taught the intentional living codes, the 7 freedoms, and he talks about getting 4 hours back in his day-to-day. So I coached him one-on-one as well. He wanted to have a YouTube channel, so this is where this has been birthed. And he talked about muscle testing, and he actually did a Facebook group on muscle testing, and within a week he had 1,000 people in it. He broke Facebook. He did loads better than I did. So we have the self-study challenge. Again, I'm going to walk you through that one-page model. If not, so it's YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges, right? You'll see the power of that. And I do a call monthly. I'm going through this super fast, so you'll have to just ask any questions. And if you upgrade, and I'm going to gift you an upgrade if you're live and you invest, if you've already invested in the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, then that's fine. When I do the live round again, which will be February, because I have the VIP day and stuff, so it will be February for the live round. Then I will gift you that. It's $111 usually, and you can come into the community and ask me any questions. All right, and upgraders have a chance to get win a VIP day. Okay, spiritual business model. Are you ready, or are you already, or do you envision yourself building? What spiritual business model do you envision yourself building? I kind of touched on that. I'm going to go, I can't even believe I've got more slides. I haven't got that many more. So let me know, did you have an aha moment with something that you can implement? Let me know, and I'll come back in the chats in a second. We're wrapping up now. So I implement what I learned 4 weeks before I did my first ever webinar live, and it's in the bonuses for you to see. It actually was my first ever webinar. I returned 4 times the investment of what I paid for it. So again, I shared that story. So what's the frustration or struggle or opportunity that motivated you to spend this much time with me today? Let me know in the comments. So I'm going to give you some suggestions and write down the numbers. If you're watching on replay, write down the number of what it was that motivated you. I'm really interested to know. So what's holding you back from reaching your next 1,000, 100, or 10 Soul Tribe students, subscribers, or one-to-many high-paying soul clients? What's holding you back? So is it, oh, and I know that there are tens of thousands of people searching for you on YouTube. So write down the number below that resonates with you. So I'll have numbers in the chat and I'll know who did it, and then I'll get back to you guys. So what held you back before starting growing your author and your authority media platform with video and working with high-paying one-to-many soul clients in the way that you really envision why you started your spiritual business? So this is the numbers. What has been holding you back? Is it, people tell me this all the time, and I make it less techy. I do show you how to do your slides and presentations and setting up everything. I do it, everything. I have an assistant, but I know how to do everything. So is it number one, the need of techie knowledge? And you can type in as many comments as you want to, as many numbers as you want to. If you're on the easy webinar, I'll get it in the email. I had all of these, just so you know, so don't be afraid to put down any number. Is it 1, the need of the techie knowledge? Is it 2, unsure about your channel or your niche or your purpose? Is it 3, fear of failure, success in selling, judgment, criticism, doing it wrong, no one showing up to buy from you? wasting your time and money. I teach you to leverage everything. This will be on the Soul Legacy TV. Is it number 4, procrastinating or unwilling to do the work? Unwilling to do what it takes to put in the work. And if that is you, I'm not the lady for you. I'm just saying. 5, and so that wasn't me. 5, get rich quick, or other people's programs and stuff. 6, like what other people have taught you out there that's not in alignment with your soul. 6, overwhelm, lack of focus or direction, too much to do. There's a lot to do, but we break it down. 7, not feeling good enough or worthy. Other, explain. I've got to get off this live because I'm going out tonight, and I think I just heard my daughter come in. It's never usually about the money or the time. They're usually excuses that keep you stuck from attracting your high-paying one-to-many soul clients. It's not usually about that. So this is Hangout. So this is the first Hangout. Jessie's in there. Kai Ashley's in there. Dana's in there. There's a few people that are in there. I loved it. And so this is where I started. So I will walk you through walking your talk. And so if you want to be part of the co-author program, email submissions@SoulLegacyAcademy.com. I have 7 seasons. I'm not opening up with one-on-one calls. That's past. So don't quote me on that. But email, this is for boot campers. So if you have a boot camper, then you can come in and we'll go on the enrollment call and I'll give you an orientation as well. So do you have clarity, confidence, systems and strategies to work one-on-one or one-to-many? And we're literally on the last few slides here. Yay. So Dana, I talk about, again, the video testimonials. I won't play any of them, but Dana is the person that I created the breakthrough sessions around. And then I actually interviewed her on my summit. I love doing this. I love saying it was a purpose profit system. It was a VIP focus day. Dana said, and it was the Big Money Bootcamp. It's the exact same system as what I'm doing now, but up leveled. And so we had other people in the VIP focus day, and my daughter actually pulled names out of a hat and announced Dana as the winner. And then I interviewed her on my summit. That was September 2015. So this is not a new rodeo for me. And so my son passed in the April, right? So I was back on it. I say, what I share with you is real and it's raw. And so Kai Ashley, I actually had a session with her and my son passed, and I had to say to everybody, look, I've had a tragic loss in my life. I can't do anything, but I didn't worry about my business. And just from the breakthrough session, I didn't even give her a follow-up. It was like an hour. When I came back, that 7 weeks later, she'd actually launched a program, got 10 people in it, and she gives that testimonial, and you'll see that in the Soul Legacy Academy in the bonus gift. So Sunita, she actually signed up for a boot camp the same way as I did, how to learn how to do boot camps, and she hadn't done it yet. And so I gave her a breakthrough session. She didn't sign up. She didn't enroll, and I'm absolutely fine with that. We don't expect everybody to come into our world, but she did get value. She shared that she outlined 2 courses, and within 2 days, she had 10 people sign up and she filled her program. She announced it in her group. Mary, Dr. Mary Palacia was, a speaker on my Dive Social Summit. She actually came on to my masterclass, which you'll hear in the bonuses. That Mary was on it, and she was actually a speaker that only had 8 people on, and Mary was one of the people that signed up on that, my first ever webinar. Ramona Miles was actually in my bootcamp, and she actually paid me on my son's birthday when I was on the beach. He passed 12 days before his 20th birthday. This is when he would have been 21, and it was like that confirmation and that sign. And what happens is Ramona let me know that her birthday is on the same day, so I get those confirmations. I came offline, so I didn't see Ramona, and she's come back in and she helped me actually create the YouTube challenges, 5-day challenge, and she's given a testimonial. She won a VIP day. She smashed it. Sharon actually talked about, so this is the breakthrough session, right? So they've given testimonials. So Sharon talks about almost giving up in her business and looking and seeing what other people have done online, and it just not resonating and just not knowing what to do. And so she said, I sent her a message, which I share with you. And she was like, it had Sharon written all over it. So that was that soul tribe. So I say your soul legacy is every life you impact, influence, and impress upon. Every soul client, soul family, and soul tribe you touch, and soul expansion begins with you. So I do have the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. I have calls, I have monthly calls. If you are not scheduled on the Soul Guided Influencers call, then do that. It's on the first Monday of the month at 9 p.m. UK time. I have the YouTube from Scratch challenges. If you are in the 5-day challenge, I have a kickoff every first Monday of the month. Not in January, actually, because I've got the VIP day, so I paused and I'll relaunch it. We have the upgraders, which is the first Monday of the month, that whole week, October through to April. What else do we have? We have the intentional living and the 7 freedoms. That's on the first Monday of the month. I have a really heavy first Monday of the month, so we don't have to scatter them, all the calls throughout your month as well. So I leverage. So it's like having a VIP day with me. Everyone really look forward to doing that when I first put this out there. And so I have an orientation call for the co-authors. It's the last Friday of the month. No, it's the first Monday of the month. And the enrollment call is the last Friday of the month. And then I have the mastermind call. All right, so I'll share more with you on the VIP day. So last slide, I think, last 2 slides. The free chapter for how to start and build a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with a spiritual book launch. That is, even if it's a low content or no content book, even if it's a journal or a notebook at first, I will share with you my Soul Legacy launch blueprint to leverage your lightwork and lifestyle. So if you go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com, go to the bonus gifts, and I will share with you what is in my, so any question that you ask me, I will share. If you want to join the 5-day from YouTube from Scratch challenge, you can do that. You can have a preview. I would love to serve you and support you. That is the last slide. Oh my gosh. Can I get an amen for like a 5 hours and 40 minutes? Jeez. That is a wrap. Okay, let me go on to the screen. Thank you guys for sharing this time with me. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me see. Yes, I love the intake form. Okay, so Karen says motivation, envisioning building my online spiritual business for 2 years. It's time. It's time. It's time. We're doing it. It's time. All of the numbers. I love it. Thank you. Yes, all of the numbers. So I support you in building this with all of the numbers in mind, so that I help you get out of your own way, basically. So if it's been 2 years, we do it. We just work on. We just knock them off. So when you come to a call with me, just share with me what you want to focus on. When you come to the VIP day, I will give you the action steps, the soul guided action. It will fill in. That is what I teach, that space that I teach. So that's cool. All the numbers, I love it. Angel Lynn says 3, fear of failure, success, visibility, and sometimes procrastinating, and 7 is a big one. And I can't remember what was actually on them slides. Hang on, let me go back. Can I do that still? Let me go back so I can actually resonate with what it is that you're saying. Hang on. Oh man, it doesn't go back the way that our previous slide had. I'm going to go back to what number 7 was. What was number 7? I did say just share the numbers, didn't I? Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I want to see what the numbers are. Not feeling good enough or worthy. Right. I get it. And I had that. And so I'll share with you real quick. Oh gosh, I nearly knocked it. So this, oh, what was that? This right here. Do you see that? Can you read that? Huh? I think it's this way. Can you read that? Wait a minute, you will in a minute because I'm going to get it. There it is. Do you see that? I'm not worthy, it says, right? This is an arrow. This is an arrow that I broke with my throat. At a point on it, I broke it with my throat at the Millionaire Mind Intensive. And I broke through that paradigm of I'm not worthy. And sometimes it's something so, it's that energy of working. And when and it wasn't done on that day either. I had to be willing to serve. So if you're willing to serve, you will know that you're worthy because other people will say, hey, thank you so much for the value. Like that was my beta program. That I've done it since then. And I've been working with Robin for the last year. And I've been working with some of my students and my co-authors, and I had to pause because there was so much of the missing pieces out there in the marketplace. When I came back online, I'm like, damn, like I am so tired of seeing my fellow light workers in that position. Like no more, it's time. But I didn't want to be overwhelmed. And I wanted to make sure the back end of my spiritual business was done. Robin says, I've had most of those. And so where are you at now? You've had them. So then again, my avatar, my soul tribe, my Sarah Janes, I say more Robin's please now, because Robin's amazing to work with. I mean, really amazing to work with. We talk daily because we've got a private mastermind. But my avatar has those things. And that's what I had. So you can even list out the challenges, the problems, right? The problems that you're soul tribe, and you ask them, do you have this problem, that problem? This is what I can help. Many of them is mine. Okay, I get it. I know. Robin says, I have strategies for one-to-many. Thank you for that. Yes, and I haven't even launched my boot camp again. Robin's not even been through my boot camp. I've shared snippets as we've talked, and the 5-day challenge has just been in the mastermind. And I had students in the mastermind, and I had to pause it because I'm like, dude, this is not the way that I want to go. It's not like I have to share a way to do this one-to-many and put the back end of my spiritual business. So I'm out there again. So we have co-authors in the program, and I'm literally going on a media tour to reach for co-authors to share, come into my program. Karen says, I have to go back and see this again and again. Sorry, it is so long. It's like nearly 6 hours. Oh gosh, get off. Go away. Dude, free. Yes, I'm going to let you guys. Thank you so much. Robin says, thank you so much for sharing gold with us. I was just about to say thank you guys. Suggestion, make it a 2-part class. It was 4 hours before. And it's because you guys were engaging and you showed up so much that I wanted to serve you. I know, right? I could split it, but you can pause me. You've got me on replay, and it's on the YouTube challenge. So you can pause it. I've had students say, I've listened to one half and then the other, but this is available for the whole month. I won't go live for a month again. So you have it in there. Oops. 7 was self-worth. Thank you. Thanks, love, for oversharing once again. I know, right? Always I did that. The Millionaire Minds, it's so hard for me to do that. Sorry. And I did that in the Millionaire Mind. Did you do the arrow? It was so hard for me. It was hard for me to do too. What did you break through on? I was like, and I did it again with my partner, and I'm going to take my daughter as well. You broke the arrow with your throat. Best. You did it with the arrow. I am badass. Lynn's a badass too. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Yes, with your throat. For me, it was horrifying. Barry was shaking as well. And I was like, the second time I went, so I had my partner there, and I was like, I'm going to go first because I knew waiting just was not the thing. But he knew about it because I told him about it. We were signing disclaimers and shit. I was like, are they serious? We sat in a huddle in a circle going, they're not serious. And then they said, they put goggles on, they put safety gloves on. And some people went out of the room and wouldn't do it. But I was terrified. The second time, and it's hard, it is hard. You feel that pressure. And I was like, I just did it and it just flies everywhere. It's beautiful. They do say don't share with everyone, but it's a bully, man. Love you. Thank you so much, Lynn. I don't remember what I did. It was so long ago. Cool. I love that you actually did do the Millionaire Mind and you resonate with that. So guys, that is it. I'm going to get ready to go out and party with my daughter. She is amazing. I had to message her because I told her I'd be done at 8. Okay, she said, I love her. So I love you guys. Thank you so much on the replay. Thank you for spending this time with me. If you get to the end, you can consider yourself a badass. And if you are not subscribed to the Soul Legacy TV YouTube podcast, why not? I go live in the spiritual journal with me. I would love to continue on this conversation. And if you are in the Soul Legacy Academy, go for the bonuses. We have the homework. We have the cheat sheet. All of this is what I'm sharing. It continues on. So that over the next month, you've got that time. If you want to come and join the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, and you are on this live, let me know because I will gift you the next live round of the VIP day. All right. And if you are not on live, just show up live, register for the masterclass. All right. I love you guys. Mwah. Take care. And I shall speak to you soon. And I shall see you on the next video. Just make sure that I don't have any more comments. For me, it was over 10 years ago. Yeah. So I did mine September 2012. The first time I did it, so like 9 years ago. Have a fantastic time. Love you guys. Mwah. Speak to you soon. Take care.